Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available Live Breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Common and Chev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Common and Chef here with Robbie Lopez. Ready for a manic Monday, Robbie. So much good stuff in the break room. How about that Vault series? All 5 flexes still left. Speed Flex, Josh Allen, the MVP. Speed Flex, Malik Neighbors, one of the best young receivers. Speed Flex, Steve Smith Sr., one of the best receivers ever. One of the best athletes ever, Bo Jackson, Speed Flex. We got an Adrian Peterson, Speed Flex. One of the all-time great running backs. Got 2 awesome quarterback helmets as well. Joe Montana, Kurt Warner, even my boy Warren Moon is a secondary headliner. The $300 Vault key is still left. Basically, all the best stuff in the vault is still out there, guys. Yes. 20 boxes left, 9 total headliners, 7 photoed, plus we got 4 vault keys, including the 300 in that series. Practice squad is pretty new. Most of the stuff out there, we got the 7 Eagle autograph helmet. We got guys like Montana, Elway, Emmitt Smith, Terrell Owens in that series. We still have in the diamond helmets, Barry Sanders, a Kyler Murray Speed Flex, Joe Burrow, Tyreek Hill, Tony Gonzalez Authentics. A lot of good names in there. 1 in 4 is always full of heat. We just had WrestleMania this weekend.
Yes,
Hulk
we did.
Hogan, one of the most famous wrestlers, one of the big names in that series. Good stuff across the board, Robbie. Cannot wait to get started. How are you doing on this Monday night?
I'm doing great after a nice Easter Sunday with the family. And I'm all stuffed, and now I'm here on a Monday night ready to shoot out some headliners, hopefully.
We're hungry for breaks, not
I'm
for
hungry
food
for
anymore.
bakes, yes.
Hungry for breaks, because my Easter was a fun one, a busy one, though, because we had Orthodox Easter, same as the traditional Christian American Easter. So I was up early, went to my mom's, then went to my fiance's family's house. Her aunt was hosting, so it was a lot of Easter festivities, a lot of driving, but a lot of fun. Ronnie and Sulaco checking in for the Elite Collector. Good to have you, Ronnie.
What's up, Ronnie?
Always a pleasure, Mr. Insulaco. Always Insulurkin. All right, Robbie, I know you like guessing. What do we got on the dice roll and randomizer? What do you think?
Go 8.
8. That's my favorite number. I'll go 9, but I'm hoping it's 8. It's 9. I win.
9.
Sorry,
All
Robbie.
right. Hey, it's my number.
It is. You went with my favorite number. I went with your favorite
Yeah.
number. We do have a number 9 in the break room. Joe Burrow, authentic in the diamonds, one of the best quarterbacks in the NFL. 9 on the dice roll. Let's get some movement on one of the 3 quad box breaks. Let's go, Steven. I would personally recommend of all the quad breaks, let's be honest, the vault right now. We have 5 flexes left. 5 flexes in there. Definitely recommend that vault series. A lot of big dogs in there. Come and get it. Actually, NFC West has Montana and Kurt Warner as a double up opportunity in there. So get those spots. Let's have some fun in the quad box breaks. Those are always the most fun in the break room. As for the chase, what do you think, Robbie? What's going to be the chase tonight?
Ooh.
We got a vault, practice squad, minis,
what's in
jerseys,
that
1 and
vault?
4 and diamonds.
I'm gonna go vault.
Vault.
Let's go vault.
We're going to put that big break into existence here. Vault single, anyone, says Ronnie. Well, the chase actually the jersey. So
Okay.
a little bit lower entry point, but that will fill up tonight.
Yes, it will.
Jerseys are the chase wheel spin for our Monday night show. Very, very nice for the jerseys. There's a little something new we are doing with the chase wheel spin. We might as well start it tonight. I know we'll be talking about it in our break room team meeting tomorrow, but we'll go ahead and start this new thing tonight, Robbie. Ready for this?
What's that?
A new rule for the chase wheel spin. I'm going to give all the guys that buy early in the show a little bit more incentive. Chase wheel spins will close for the night shows only at 9 p.m. going forward. If we have boxes we're doing, Robbie, we'll do the boxes. So let's just say we have 7 breaks to do. It could happen at 9:30, could happen at 9:40. But if we're not busy with breaks, all chase wheel spins for the night shows will close at 9 p.m. So
Ooh, okay.
and we'll be doing that a little bit earlier just to give these guys a little bit of incentive to play earlier in the show.
That's true.
So hopefully that sounds good, Commander Enchev. Thank you, Ronnie. I salute you, brother. So jerseys are our chase here.
Speaking of jerseys,
We have a break or
no,
personal?
I just had I sent you a question
Oh, okay.
in Slack.
Let me take a peek here, sir. We can start with a single for
Okay.
now. We can always adjust. We can always
Okay.
kind of revisit things. Why don't you draft up the double so we have it? Might as well have it, Robbie.
Gotcha.
Thank you, sir. So I guess we'll do a rundown. There's nothing that's full, although I know we are close on multiple breaks, especially that vault single Mr. Ronnie and Sulaco mentioned. So why don't we actually start with the vault before we do a whole rundown? Because that's the one that I want to focus in on, Robbie. I mentioned 5 flexes left. The 2-minute warning vault. This is a really, really cool series. A lot of really big names in here. This is definitely a break that I strongly recommend for our customers. We do have 5 flexes left, like I said. We have this beautiful Steve Smith Chrome Flex. It's got like the navy blue and more of the like light Carolina blue, Argentina blue, as this messy fan calls it. This man is 8th all time in receiving yards. One of the best Panthers ever. Robbie, you and I talk about this a lot. The most expensive Speed Flex, the one that's worth the most money, the Chrome Speed Flex.
Correct.
And that is a Chrome Speed Flex of Steve Smith Sr., one of the best receivers of all time. One of the best receivers today in the game. 7th in receiving yards last year, despite missing 2 games and playing with Tommy DeVito, Daniel Jones, and Drew Lock as his quarterback. This guy's a bona fide superstar, Malik Neighbors. His autograph value will only go up in value as we go. And we got the awesome inscription. What is that? I believe that says from the Bio Range to New NYC, maybe, because he was a LSU guy. Oh, Baton Rouge, actually, excuse me. Baton Rouge to NYC.
Ooh.
He was Baton Rouge, Louisiana with LSU, New York with the Giants. It's a RIP Speed Flex. It's got the 2-tone. Only 12 of these out there in the world, Robbie. That one numbered 5 out of 12 for Malik Neighbors. Awesome, awesome flex. Then here's probably the best one of the bunch. Josh Allen on the slate and white, kind of silver and gold RIP Speed Flex with that beautiful blue visor. The MVP quarterback, that lid is worth north of $1,500. You find the right fan, could he be worth even more? Maybe $2,000. It is a Josh Allen autograph speed flex. It's got the game day legends on the back as well. His number 17. That's a very, very clean speed flex for Josh Allen. Two more flexes left in here. We have the Winter Warrior with the 2012 NFL MVP inscription. Again, that lid is worth well over $1,000. The last running back MVP, Adrian Peterson. We have the Bo Jackson, iconic standard Raiders speed flex, one of the best athletes ever. We do have a Joe Montana, Kurt Warner double up opportunity in the NFC West. Couple of Hall of Fame quarterbacks. We do have a Warren Moon and a Frank Gore secondary headliner in here. So if that's NFC West hits, more hits for the NFC West. There's 4 vault keys left as well. 300, 2 100s, and a 50. With the vault keys, the secondary headliners, and the photo headliners, 13 and 20 chance at one of those in that vault break. I'll go ahead and start with the full rundown from the top to bottom, though. Other than the vault, I got to say this. Our Pocket Presence Practice Squad series is pretty loaded, man. 26 boxes left, 15 total headliners. What is that? 12 of those are photoed, almost 50%. We have some really good ones. Joe Montana Funko Pop, top 5 quarterback ever. John Elway, maybe a top 10 quarterback ever on the jersey. Terrell Owens jersey, top 3 or 4 receiver ever. Emmitt Smith football, NFL's all-time leading rusher. Then we got some authentic lids. Kurt Warner on that Rams Amp authentic. One of the best quarterbacks to ever play the game. A.J. Brown on the Eagles authentic. A.J. Brown had his car stolen. Reports are saying he got it back, though, Robbie. That's in the news.
I heard about that.
We got a Ray Lewis mini in here. Beautiful Rave mini, very clean. We got a George Kittle authentic, the Niners Rave authentic. Maybe the best tight end in football. Certainly one of the best George Kittle. He was also at WrestleMania, I saw last night, George Kittle.
Yeah, I saw, yeah.
Beast. Eagles, Super Bowl 59 helmet with 7 autographs. I know that's included a Big Dom recently, the security guard, but a lot of good names on there. I believe we have C.J. Gardner-Johnson, Darius Slay, among other names, 7 autographs on that Eagle lid. Steve Smith Sr. on the authentic, the clean lunar for the Panthers. We have a Julius Peppers mini. How about this, Panther fans? Peppers and Smith, 2 of the best Panthers ever in the double box break with 1 spot in the NFC South. Then we do have the GOAT defensive player, Lawrence Taylor, on that camo authentic. That's actually, can you actually message the graphics lady, Robbie, when you get a second? No rush, but can you actually message her to change that? Because that should actually say Lawrence Taylor, not Michael Strahan. I know our board says Lawrence Taylor. I also know Lawrence Taylor's autograph. That is definitely Lawrence Taylor and not Michael Strahan on that Giants camo authentic. We do have Chad Johnson, Jim Plunkett, Jason Taylor, secondary headliners in there. An absolutely loaded practice squad break. A lot of double up options in the double, by the way, guys. For example, T.O., Emmitt Smith, Eagle lid, Lawrence Taylor in the NFC East, A.J. Brown. NFC East is loaded, man. We got the NFC South double up with Steve Smith, Julius Peppers. A lot of great helmets, a lot of great items in this practice squad. So come and get that. I know we have a jersey break is coming up. So let me kind of fly through some of these other series. We do have a jersey break on deck. The play action diamond helmets are still pretty loaded, if you ask me. We have the NFL leader in passing yards and passing touchdowns last season. A top 3 or 4 quarterback in the world. A very expensive autograph. Joe Burrow on the Salute to Service authentic. We still have this awesome alternate authentic Barry Sanders with the 97 NFL MVP inscription. One of the all-time great running backs, if not the best. We have an absolutely stunning Cardinals speed flex. Beautiful flex on Kyler Murray. That's that red speed flex for the Cardinals. Terrific young quarterback. The fastest receiver in the game, Tyreek Hill. And maybe the GOAT tight end, Tony Gonzalez. That is 5 photo headliners in 14 boxes left in those diamonds. 1 in 4 break, a 4-spot break, 1 in 4 chance to win. For every spot you buy, the best break odds in the room. We got Hulkamania, Hulk Hogan on that autographed shirt. Georges St. Pierre on the UFC glove. Dominic Hasek, Alonzo Mourning, secondary headliners, 4-8 chance in that awesome break. Jersey break, which is coming up, got Jim Kelly, Michael Irvin, Brian Urlacher, 3 photoed headliners in the final 7 jersey boxes. And then lastly, the mini helmets. Still got some good names left in here. Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, dual signed Raven mini. Maybe the 2 best Ravens ever. We got Bo Nix, terrific young quarterback. And then, of course, there's the cheetah again, Tyreek Hill on that slate mini. Maurice Jones-Drew, secondary headliner as well, which puts us at 4 headliners and 10 boxes in the minis. So, guys, get those spots. A lot of good options. I definitely recommend the Vault for sure, but a lot of good stuff across the break page. We do have another Vault that just sold out, actually, so that will be on deck. But first, Jersey break single. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Moses Cohen, Vincent Franz, Joshua George, Lindsey Everett, Eric Evanosky, and Michael Irvin, the Cowboy legendary Hall of Famer in the break room, Robbie. Michael Irvin.
Oh, yes.
Let's go, Michael. So, guys, and I can get the jerseys. They're right next to me, Robbie. Literally right next to me. So, who's got a number for that jersey break? The Vault is on deck, guys. Vault is on deck here. Should be a busy night tonight. Should be a busy night. I know you and I crossed paths on Friday, Robbie. I was here late for the 6 p.m. show. You were here early or late for the UA After Dark. That was a lot of fun.
That was very fun. Very fun. I can't look. Very looking forward to this Friday, seeing what kind of audience and what kind of fans we're gonna have this coming Friday.
Kay and Robbie, what's up? What's up, Polo? Just looking forward to
Polo
breaking some awesome boxes. Justin Irvin says, would like to grass that Irvin jersey, an Irvin for an Irvin, right? New Joe Kramer looks wet. Beautiful Joe. Yeah, just put it on, Ronnie, just for you, man. A lot of people put Joe on to get better for their significant other. I don't put it on for the fiance. I put it on for Ronnie and Sulaco.
Ronnie?
Gotta look good, man.
Gotta look good for Ronnie.
Ronnie's a classic
Ronnie's
guy.
Going on box 2.
Gotta look good, Ronnie. We have box 2 from Joshua George.
I was gonna say we don't have 2, but we do.
We do. So I know we're light on those boxes. So actually, some of the boxes are white and some are black, Robbie.
Yeah.
Having fun in this series.
Guess what? We're getting down to the last 2 white, and then the remaining is black.
Yeah. What's up, Chandler? Chandler Dunning in the house.
Chandler.
What's going on, brother? Big FSU fan, Chandler. I like how you're holding your nose. Janice, oh my God, Chandler.
Oh my God, Chandler.
That's pretty good, Robbie. Box 2 coming up. Let me get 2 off the ticker. Our first break of the show in the jerseys. I know Alex Tellez and I have a little tradition. We call it, if the first break is a jersey break, it means that it's going to be a big show. It's a little good luck charm.
Yeah, I would say.
Yeah. Now, honestly, though, I will say most shows are really good in this break room. But we like to say it's because of the jersey break. Vault is on deck. I imagine a lot of vaults tonight. A lot of practice squads where the ratios are. If you're the big spender, you got the big bucks, I would definitely say be in the vault. For the medium level spenders, I would say get in the practice squad. Because those 2 breaks have the best ratios when it comes to headliners. Diamonds, though, always a good answer. All authentics. All terrific in that break as well. So we got 9 clicks, I believe. 9 clicks on the dice roll. 6, 7, 8, and 9. Moses Cohen up top. Moses has the NFC North. Michael Irvin in the NFC South. We got Lindsey Everett in the NFC East. Vincent Franz in the NFC West. Eric Ivanovsky, AFC North. Joshua George, AFC South. Moses Cohen, AFC East, and Michael Irvin, the Cowboy receiver in the AFC West. All right, first box of the night, box 2. This is actually a secondary headliner, Robbie. The last secondary headliner, former terrific running back.
Get out of town.
On the Bengal jersey.
No way.
It is Corey Dillon.
Yeah.
Corey Dillon, the clean black and orange custom jersey. Terrific running back, 4-time Pro Bowler back in his day, Robbie. Had over 11,000 receiving yards. Corey Dillon's the perfect example of he's right on the borderline of Hall of Fame or Hall of Very Good. 11,241 yards, 82 rushing touchdowns, a former Super Bowl champion with the Patriots, actually. And some of the best rushing games ever were done by Corey Dillon. Let's see, NFL single game rushing record. Let's look this up, Robbie, because I think he's on that list, I believe, multiple times. So Adrian Peterson in 2007, 296 rushing yards, single game record. Adrian Peterson available in that, let's see, he's in the Vault Speed Flex Winter Warrior. Corey Dillon, by the way, 278, the fourth most in the game. And Corey Dillon, 246, the 18th most in the game. In fact, Robbie, in 2000, Corey Dillon had the record for most rush yards in a game. But then Jerome Harrison, it was Jamal Lewis. Then it was Adrian Peterson that passed him up. And Jerome Harrison did as well in 2009. So pretty good running back, Corey Dillon. No doubt about that. Nice hit for Eric Evanowski. Very nice.
Very, very nice.
So Vault is coming up next.
Yes, it is.
The Vault break is coming up next. 5 speed flexes left, Robbie.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
A whopping.
I could say it's a 9 in 20 chance at a headliner, which is true. I can also say that with the Vault keys, it's a 13 in 20 chance at a Vault key, a photoed headliner, or a secondary headliner. But I actually think the best way to lead with it is that there's a 5 in 20 chance at a speed flex. That means 1 out of 4 boxes coming out in there will be a speed flex, which is, I don't know, man, pretty good ratios if you ask me at a speed flex.
Good. Yes.
The ratios are so good that I can actually do the mental math in my head.
They are.
Which is usually good.
I love that when the ratio, I should say, I love that when the math is so simple here in the break room. Mm-hmm. It just comes natural. You're like, I feel like I'm a mathematician when I come into this room.
Exactly right, Robbie.
It's simple math, but I feel like
we know our sports stats here in the room, but I was a journalism major, not a math major, broadcasting major. So math is coming in handy in this job, apparently.
Oh yeah.
Ronnie and Sulaco in here. What's up, Ronnie? Jonathan Jenkins. That's Mr. Clapping Cheeks. Sean Cummings, Tom Kozich, Moses Cohen, James/Chandler Dunning, and Josh Rouser. Now I know why Sean and Moses are in this break. They're Bills fans. They want the Josh Allen Bills speed flex, right?
Ooh.
Vault single coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. The third Vault single. Who's got a number, guys?
Who's got them?
First come, first serve on that Vault box number. And then we do only have 3 spots to go in the practice squad single, only 5 spots to go in the practice squad double, and only 3 spots to go in that 1 in 4 quad, which is the last quad in that series potentially. So all those breaks are not far away. Keep getting those spots. Let's rock and roll. Chandler looking for number 7. Thank you, Chandler.
7.
The John Elway number. 7 coming up in the Vault break. Rounding down the Josh. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun. After all, this break room is all about the fun. Got some awesome, awesome customers in here. Having a great time as always, Robbie. 9 times. We got 4. We got 5. We got 6. We got 7. We got 8. And we got 9. All right, Sean Cummings up top in the NFC North. Jonathan Jenkins maybe looking for a Buccaneer filler. He's in the NFC South, the Bucs fan. Could also be a Steve Smith Sr. speed flex, by the way. Ronnie and Sulaco, NFC East. Mr. Ronnie could get one of his Cowboys here, perhaps. Josh Rouser in the Montana and Kurt Warner spot. By the way, Sean, you got the Adrian Peterson flex spot in the NFC North. Ronnie also has the Malik Neighbors speed flex in the NFC East. Moses Cohen, I'm calling him Lucky Moses LM. He's been super lucky the last week. Got that sick Josh Allen flex last Friday, I believe, or maybe Thursday. And he had that 1 in 4 quad where he won the Jim Brown and Peyton Manning flex with one spot. Tom Kozic has the AFC South. James Chandler Dunning, maybe the best spot on the break, should it hit the Josh Allen flex spot. And Josh Rouser, you've got the AFC West. Pull me some heat, says Clapping Cheeks. Let's see it. Good luck, guys. Box 7 coming up. 7 in the vault. Such a excellent series here with 5 flexes left for you folks. Let's see if we're flexing here, Robbie. A speed flex for less than $100 to buy into this vault single. Let's see. This gentleman had 2 spots in this break, but still less than $200 for a speed flex. Bo knows. Ooh. Bo Jackson on the Classic Raiders speed flex. One of the best athletes of all time. Pro Bowler in the NFL. All-Star in the MLB. Heisman Trophy winner at Auburn. The guy had speed. The guy had power. Only problem with Bo Jackson was injuries. Had this guy stayed healthy, would have been even better. Even with the injuries, still one of the most recognizable names. One of the most popular names in autograph memorabilia. Classic Raider lid. Nice speed flex. Josh Rouser rising up with the Bo Jackson.
Way to go. Way to go.
That a boy,
Closer
Josh.
Magic, too.
Yeah, the closer spot.
Magic.
And got the last 2 spots. Very nice on Bo Jackson. Great job, Josh.
Nice, Josh. Great hit. Also, thank you, too, for closing it out.
Yeah,
That's
man.
what happens, folks. When you close out a break, you get handsomely rewarded.
Some closer magic. We get the opener magic, too. You're welcome,
Starter
Ricky
magic.
Widmer. Starter magic. Starter opener magic. And that as well. Great hit, says Chandler. Absolutely. Great hit on Bo Jackson. Auburn icon. He was very efficient in the NFL. I know, obviously, a lot of injuries. Didn't play a super long career. Ended up playing more baseball. But when he played, when he got the ball, he did some magic. So, I mean, 5.4 yards a carry in his career in the NFL, Robbie. 5.4 yards a carry.
Wow.
A lot of folks say that he could have been a Hall of Fame running back had he been healthy and gotten more touches. Bo Jackson. 5.4 yards is a lot, man. A lot of yards per carry. Only played 11 games in 89, for example. Started only 9 of them, Robbie. Still had 950 yards because of those yards per carry. Actually, that year, Robbie, he averaged 5.5 yards a carry.
Get out of town.
His rookie year, 6.8 yards a carry. Bo Jackson. So, very nice lid right there for Josh. Mr. Rouser. Bo will probably be in the video. We'll see.
We'll see. So right now,
he's
front runner.
He's in right now. I will say of the flexes in the vault, this is an awesome helmet, but I think it's the worst one because this is a standard flex, right? The Josh Allen is a ripped speed flex. The Malik Neighbors is a ripped speed flex. The Adrian Peterson's a Winter Warrior speed flex. And the Steve Smith is a chrome speed flex. Depends on what you like. If you're a Raider fan or an Auburn fan, a Bo Jackson fan, then it's your favorite. But for me, we got 4 better flexes left in that vault break. Come and get them, guys. Come and get them. So, Bo in the books here. In fact, Robbie, why don't we talk about our favorite helmets in the break room right now?
Let's do it.
Could be a jersey or mini if you want to choose that, but I'm going to go helmet because I like helmets personally. What is 1 or 2 items that stick out to you currently in the break room? Like, what would you most want to see? Anything standing out for you? Because for me, it's the Josh Allen personally. Maybe if this will load here. Let me get this pulled up. Because I like that it's a ripped speed flex. It's got like a lot going on. So we'll look at that here very, very closely.
I like the Steve Smith in that one too.
Steve Smith, yeah.
Again, chromes are my favorite. Starting to be my favorite.
Yeah. I mean, come on. Chromes are awesome. I think Steve Smith looks the coolest. I really do. I think that's the coolest looking helmet.
Aesthetic-wise, yeah.
Aesthetically, the coolest one. I'm opting Josh Allen slight edge because of the player name, but here's that Josh Allen we're talking about. I like how we have the white and the gold on that one. It's got a lot going on that beautiful Josh Allen Speed Flex. Then here's that Steve Smith. That's got like the navy and it's got the light like Carolina blue. And it's got the more medium blue visors. It's got all kinds of blue on that Steve Smith helmet. Steve Smith, of course, one of my favorite receivers as a kid. One of the best Panthers ever. That Josh Allen, that Steve Smith are clean. Don't sleep on the Malik Neighbors, though. Baton Rouge, the NYC, the classic giant lid with the blue rip to it. Numbered 5 out of 12. That helmet is fire. Then, Robbie, I'd be remiss if I don't talk about the best running back ever. Barry Sanders in the diamond helmets. The alternate Speed Flex. And how about that Kyler Murray? That Kyler Murray is very clean looking for sure.
Very clean.
Heather, Joe, Renzo hoping for that kiddo from the practice squad. Robbie, I think all the guys and staff are raving about this, which is coming up, by the way. Practice squad double. Where do you land on these rave helmets? Because I love them personally. That gold rave for George Kittle.
They're up there.
It's incredible, man. Like I think chromes are the best. They're their own category, but the big debate now on staff and with the customers is flashes or raves.
Raves for me are my favorite.
Yeah, I agree.
Raves, then flash,
I agree.
then chromes.
Oh, you have raves ahead of chromes.
Yeah, they just are.
Oh.
They're the new theme. They're the new theme.
Yeah, they're my
And you
number
always
two.
got to go with the new theme.
I still love the chromes so much, but
Chromes,
raves
like
are
you
my
said,
number
they're in
two.
their own category, but like...
Did you see that series we ran last week? It was cool. It was like the chromes, raves, and flash series.
I think that Bright Lights series or something like that?
Yeah.
Yes.
That was fun.
It was fun.
That was good. So let's do that practice squad double, guys. Let's get that practice squad double done. That is coming up.
Oh, it is coming up.
Yeah.
I'm just finding that.
You're
what is that,
good.
number
Robbie,
2?
take your time. Robbie will get that
It is number
list ready here in a second. But if you are on that break, I will go ahead and ask you guys for 2 numbers. Practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers.
And there's that list for you.
Let's practice the pocket presence, which makes sense. Look at all the quarterbacks in here. Joe Montana, John Elway, Kurt Warner. Had some guys with some good pocket presence in this break for sure. So Ty Percival, Kirby Shank, Lindsey Everett, John Sutter, and Steven Lenhart. John wants 1 and 2. He was just ahead of Lindsey, who had 6. So we'll go with 1 and 2. It is first come, first serve. Thank you, John.
And it looks like the single closed out.
John, by the way, is a big-time Cowboy fan. He sees the Cowboys in this break. He sees Emmitt Smith. He sees Terrell Owens, and he says, let's cowboying up, baby. Give me some Cowboys. The Josh Allen is in the vault break. Josh Allen Speed Flex B. Bailey. Good to have you in the break room. That would be in the 2-minute warning vault, which also has a Malik Neighbors flex, a Steve Smith Sr. flex, and an Adrian Peterson flex. That's from a vault double or single. I agree, Taylor.
So,
Agreed.
okay, yeah. This double closed out first.
So practice squad double coming up. 9 times for our spots. Good luck, guys. 53 people watching across all 3 platforms combined. That is YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook. Majority watching on Twitch right now, but we have people on all 3 platforms. Let's have a big show, guys. I'll drop the live break page link in for a second here in a little bit. That is where you buy all your break spots. Make sure you hit that share button. Make sure you tell all your friends. Let's get everybody here in the break room and have some fun tonight. If you have any questions whatsoever, do not hesitate to ask. Any new customers, all questions are welcome. So 9 clicks. We got Steven Lenhart. Steven's got the NFC North. Kirby Shank, the NFC South. Lindsey Everett, NFC East. John Sutter, NFC West. Steven Lenhart, AFC North. Ty Percival, AFC South. And Steven Lenhart, AFC East and AFC West. So 1 and 2, Robbie.
1. Ooh, that's easy.
Yeah, the first 2 right next to you. Pocket Presence Practice Squad. Our guy, John, wants to make it easy on you. Thank you, John. So 2-minute. The 2-minute is the vault. We are down to just 19 boxes left. That includes 4 flexes. What is that? 8 total headliners and 4 vault keys. So not that many boxes left in that vault series. I'll get after it, guys. I advise getting after it. We'll start with 1 and 2 here. And then we do have a Pocket Presence Practice Squad single on deck. Single and ready to mingle that Practice Squad break. Otherwise, let me take a peek-see here real quick. We're a little open right now. That is very much subject to change. I know the jersey break's only 4 to go. The 1 and 4s are 3 or 4 to go, respectively. A little surprised that next vault is open. The single, double, and quad are all mostly open. 1 person in the quad. Let's attack that vault break. And then 1 person also in the single. All right, box 1 for the Pocket Presence. Box 1 coming up. I think we got a mini helmet here, Robbie. I believe it is a mini helmet. Oh, here's a good one. It's a Slate Mini, one of the best pass rushers ever. Top 5 all-time officially in sacks. It's not Salt, it's Pepper, Julius Peppers.
Ooh.
Kirby Shank, NFC South. The former terrific pass rusher, one of the all-time greats, Julius Peppers. Even played a little bit for our Bears, played for the Packers, but a lot of his best years with the Panthers.
Panthers, yes.
On that clean mini. Former college basketball player.
Very good.
Very, very good athlete, Julius Peppers. So, 4th all-time since 1960 in sacks. 159 and a half sacks for Julius Peppers. That is a lot of sacks, man. A lot of sacks. Nice hit, Kirby. He did not shank that one. His last name, Kirby Shank, did not shank it. Officially, Robbie, 4th all-time in sacks. Unofficially, he is 5th all-time. So, top 5 all-time, Julius Peppers. Very, very clean mini.
Very clean.
Maybe it's a Panther kind of night.
Very clean is what I'm trying
Steve
to say.
Smith in that vault break as well. Maybe it's a Carolina Panther kind of night. The Chrome Flex, Steve Smith. Alrighty. Good job, Kirby. Got in the Hall of Fame a couple years ago here, Mr. Julius Peppers.
Julius Peppers.
Julius. All right, we'll put this one back here. Diamond single, anyone, says Ronnie. Stuck in there, right?
Stuck.
In my opinion, even as a Bears fan, the greatest running back of all time, Barry Sanders, in that diamond single. Got a Kyler Murray flex. Joe Burrow, one of the best quarterbacks in the game. We actually do not get a ton of Joe Burrow. He's by no means rare, Robbie, but compared to Mahomes and Josh Allen, I'll put it this way. We got a lot less Burrow compared to those 2 guys. When there's a Joe Burrow, if you want it, I always say come and get it, right? Come and get it. Tyreek Hill, Tony Gonzalez, all authentics, all worth a bunch of money. Can be won for less than $100 in the diamonds. We got some box number mojo here. We have one of the best defensive backs ever. Former Ram, former Cardinal, member of the 50-plus interception club. It is Hall of Famer Aeneas Williams with the Romans 10-9 inscription.
Nice.
So religious inscription right there on the terrific defensive back, Aeneas Williams. So I know John called the box 2, and John got some box number mojo for Aeneas Williams. I said a 15 and 26 chance at a headliner, Robbie. It's now a 14 and 24. The ratio's getting better and better in that practice squad. Thank you, says John. You're welcome, John. You are very welcome, sir. Congrats on the dub. You know, perfect analogy, Robbie. I always love to make this analogy because it fits so well. Sometimes Steph Curry, the best shooter of all time, he needs to start with the layup and then he gets hot from threes, right? Start with a football Hall of Famer, by the way, Robbie, for a filler and more hit. the bonus bangers, as you call them, the hidden gems. Perfect example last night. Steph Curry missed his first threes of the game. What did he do after that? He went to the bucket, got a layup, then he was off and running. Curry finishing with 31 points last night. He made 12 of 19 shots, 5 of 9 threes. Very, very good performance. Some crazy shots last night. He started with the layup, and the rest followed. Maybe John starts with the and more hit section here and builds his way to some headliners, right?
Oh, yeah, you got to build it up. Mm-hmm. It's the only way you can do it.
Now, he played with the Cardinals and the Rams personally. I remember Aeneas Williams as a Ram, that greatest show on turf offense. The defense was pretty good. Aeneas Williams, big part of that defense. Former teammates with Kurt Warner, Marshall Faulk, which are guys we get in the break room quite a bit. Kurt Warner, by the way, available in that vault break as well. So nice hit there for John. We do have a practice squad single on deck. The pocket presence. It is Keith Pugh, James Biebermeyer. Welcome, James. Ryan Adams, Joseph Renzel, Roy Wagner, and Murphy Dorr. So got some new customers in this break room, guys. Let me know what team you like. Let me know how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Facebook? Was it YouTube? Was it TikTok? Was it Instagram? We have ads. We have videos, bonus content on all those social media platforms. So pocket presence, single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Put the Aeneas Williams jersey back in the box. Heather and Joe love the Niners. Well, it makes sense why you're in this break. Robbie, my favorite current 49er right now, I would say, is hands down George Kittle.
Oh, yeah.
He
Very
is
popular.
such a cool dude, a guy I want to grab a beer with. And that practice squad, by the way, has the best Niner ever. I know it's a Funko, but it's a Joe Montana autograph. So,
Oh, yeah.
Joe Montana, George Kittle, both in this practice squad. We do have a Joe Montana authentic in the vault as well. So, a lot of good Niners. Actually, technically, there's a former Niner, Terrell Owens, in the practice squad too. But it's in a rare situation, Robbie. Usually is a Niner hit. It's actually a T.O. Cowboys jersey in that practice squad. He's my quarterback. T.O. talking about
Yes.
Tony Romo, who just turned 45, I saw yesterday.
Really?
Tony Romo.
Oh, wow. I
Yeah.
didn't think he was the same age as me.
Yeah. You guys both look good, Robbie. You both look
We
younger.
do. Yeah, we do.
Now, both gentlemen look good. Absolutely love chugging a beer night 1 of WrestleMania, right? He was there. He was there. Actually, I didn't watch night 1. I watched night 2. He was there both nights, though. Big-time WrestleMania fan. Big-time wrestling fan, George Kittle. Do need a box number, guys, for the practice squad. Let me know what number you would like. Maybe that George Kittle rave is coming your way next, perhaps. That would be very cool if you ask me. George Kittle. So I'll give these guys about 30 seconds, Robbie. If there's no box number in 30 seconds, then we'll let the wheel decide. Then we will let the wheel decide if no box number in 30 seconds here. Got 56 of you guys watching, man. Plenty of eyeballs here. Should lead to plenty of breaks in the room. I'm not seeing a number, though, Robbie, so...
You're not seeing it?
I'm not seeing it.
Me
So,
neither.
I will let the wheel pick. Once the wheel goes up, box numbers are closed. Closed out.
Hey, dude.
So, wheel is up. We are spinning. Wheel's picking our box number. Looks like my favorite number, 8.
Ada Rooney?
Ada Rooney. So 8 in the practice squad. Let me check here. So 8 is available. Yep. Assuming that boxes remaining. Notepad is right. The ticker 8. Practice squad, Robbie.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. You're looking at the vault. You're good.
No, we don't have 8.
Nope. It's the practice squad. That's why we practice here, right?
Practice.
Practice for everybody.
Practice to make perfect.
I like that. Diamonds left, Adam, include a Barry Sanders Speed Flex, Kyler Murray Speed Flex, Joe Burrow Authentic, Tyreek Hill Authentic, Tony Gonzalez Authentic. They're all authentics. Only 14 boxes left. 5 photo headliners in those diamonds. All right, 9 clicks. We got Murphy Door up top. Murphy's got the NFC North. NFC South is Ryan Adams. Murphy Door, NFC East, Joseph Renzel. By the way, Joe is a Niner fan. Heather and Joe are Niner fans. He got the NFC West, looking for George Kittle. Murphy, AFC North. Keith, AFC South. James, AFC East. And Roy Wagner, another new guy, AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun here. Practice squad. Single number 3 here. I think we got another mini helmet, Robbie. It's a Super Bowl champion with the Bears, the only Super Bowl champion starting quarterback in Chicago, Jim McMahon on the Rave Mini. Terrific quarterback in college, by the way. At BYU, had more than 30 college football records. Not BYU, more than 30 college football records when he got done playing there. Obviously, in the NFL, injuries hurt him quite a bit, but he did what every young boy dreams of as a quarterback. You want to be a quarterback? What do you want to do? Win the Super Bowl. This guy did just that. Murphy Door in the NFC North with Jim McMahon. That is nice.
It's very nice.
He's beloved here in Chicago.
Very much.
Obviously, we've had a run of not so good quarterbacks, hoping that Caleb Williams is the answer here, but a lot of quarterback issues in Chicago. He was a leader. He was the guy for the 85 Bears. And actually, after he got hurt, the guys they put in for him didn't do as good. Some folks say had McMahon stayed healthy, maybe the Bears win another Super Bowl. So nice to get there, Murphy, from the leader for the Bears, Jim McMahon.
Nice.
Again,
Common, I forgot to tell you.
what's up? Hit me.
I got my first rave.
What is it? What player? What team?
Jim McMahon.
Oh.
So over Friday night.
Was it? I saw the recap.
James Hamlin gifted me the Jim McMahon authentic.
Authentic rave.
Yeah, rave.
I got my first last week.
Oh, you
Moses
did?
gave me the Michael Vick. And I got in
that's a
trouble,
good
though.
one.
I got in trouble because...
Why?
Well, Michael Vick, me, I'm a dog lover.
The girlfriend didn't approve, I should say the fiance didn't.
Now. Again, I believe in second chances. None of us are perfect. Michael Vick made some really bad mistakes. He got a second chance. He's done better since, but, she didn't want to hear anything about second chances. She made me hide that thing, so it's in the closet. I can't even look at it. It's not displayable right now. Can
I display it in my house and I'll just put Common's item and then you can come over?
I'll trade you for the Jim McMahon. You're a Bears fan.
Oh yeah, I'm a
yeah,
Bears
but you
fan.
said you like the Falcon one.
The Falcon one is nice.
That's a pretty fair trade, McMahon for Michael Vick.
What about Ronnie, or not Ronnie, but what did Craig say? I know Craig looking for a rave.
Oh, Craig, maybe I can sell it to you, right?
Craig's looking for a nice rave.
Yeah,
Michael
I don't
Vick.
know. It did have the Madden cheat code inscription too, so it was nice. It's a nice helmet.
There you go.
What's left in the jerseys? Jim Kelly, Michael Irvin, Brian Urlacher.
Oh yeah.
My wife hates my signed Bill Cosby Funko. I believe it, Ronnie.
Man.
I believe it. I mean, look, I don't know. You know me. I'm a nice guy. I am very nice to everybody. If you're nice to me, I'm nice to you. Now, I do believe in second chances, but at the same time, I could see, I could see arguments to both sides. The helmet looks amazing. I'll put it that way. The helmet does look amazing. That red rave is a very, very clean kind of rave for sure.
All right, 2 to go in that jersey, folks. 2 to go. Michael Convey jumping in net, grabbing 2 spots. He also is jumping into that practice squad, also making that 3 to go.
I was going to say, Thunder Lord Frazier needs to talk to my fiance. Says, I won that Michael Vick mini helmet a few days ago. I can't wait to see it. You see?
Ooh.
You see? You got to help me out, man. I can't display my Michael Vick, so I need some help.
Ooh, there you go.
It's literally buried in the closet, Robbie, where nobody can see it.
Poor Vic. Can't see the light of day.
No.
He's stuck in the closet.
He's stuck in the closet.
Come on, somebody help Vic out. He wants to see some light. He wants to see the light of day.
3 spots to go in that practice squad break. Boy, that was quick. These guys jump right back in.
Yeah.
So the practice squad break is very close.
3 to go in net, 2 to go in jerseys.
Yep, $49 a spot.
Yeah.
Imagine getting a Kurt Warner authentic for $49. Maybe getting a Steve Smith authentic, that rave we're talking about. I actually kind of like how the Niners rave is gold because I know that you would think it's red, but we got the Bills red, the Falcons are red. I like that gold Niners for George Kittle. That thing is nice. We do have the 7 Eagle autographed helmet as well with the Super Bowl champion helmet right there. Very, very clean. We still have the Lawrence Taylor. That's Lawrence Taylor, not Michael Strahan. Did you get a chance to message her?
Yeah, let me do that right now.
Yeah. Maybe she can get in there and do that other graphic too. So the practice squad, Michael Strahan should say Lawrence Taylor.
Person?
Yeah, pocket presence. So that's still out there. But what does Mrs. Claus think about it, Ronnie? Yeah, that's the other Ronnie, by the way. So Ronnie and Sulaco, I could see how Craig could get Ronnie and Sulaco and Ronnie Sayer both confused because I have learned both guys, Ronnie, are both very interesting personalities in our chat. Both the Ronnies. But a lot of good stuff left in here. I mentioned George Kittle rave, Steve Smith Sr., Lawrence Taylor, the Eagle 7 signatures. We got the Kurt Warner authentic, the A.J. Brown authentic. Still got John Elway and Terrell Owens jerseys. Not to mention that Joe Montana Funko Pop. The Emmitt Smith Cowboys football. A lot of goodies here. That break is literally getting close here at the end of that practice squad single. Actually, it's sold out. That's how quick it was. So we are sold out. Practice squad single is coming up next. I guess I'll put this on there. So the Eagle helmet, Brandon Bailey, if we're going, or B. Bailey, I don't know if it's Brandon. I'm blanking on the name, but it might have been a while since that pocket presence, Robbie. But I'm sure you'll find it.
I was going to say.
You can search it.
Oh, there it is. Here it is. There it is.
I just heard Ronnie. Sorry, should have looked. Yeah, it's okay. No problem, Craig. So the Eagle Super Bowl helmet, I believe, is Kenneth Gainwell. I believe it's, I think it was Brandon Graham, I think, is on there. I know Dom, Big Dom, the security guard's on there. C.J. Gardner-Johnson, Darius Slay. There's no Hurts, Brown, or, Saquon. The biggest stars aren't on there. A lot of defensive guys on that helmet particularly. So, it's a good one, though. 7 autographs are always good.
Taylor, right?
Lawrence Taylor instead of Michael Strahan. Yeah, if you could just change the Michael Strahan to Lawrence Taylor. So, practice squad single number 4 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a box number. It's a very cool looking helmet for sure, that Eagles signed lid. So practice squad is coming up. Had a feeling practice squad and vault would be the hot breaks tonight. So that is the case so far. No doubt about that.
Okay, here we go. All right, we are practice squad.
Oh, yeah, a lot of those guys did leave in free agency. Yes, Jay, that is true. But hey, they're part of Eagles history. Brandon Graham, for example, winning 2 Super Bowls there. So, big part of Eagles. C.J. Gardner-Johnson's still on the team, I know that. I think he is.
For what, the Jets?
Oh, never mind. He did go to the Texans. That is correct.
Yeah, he went to the Texans.
So, is Kenneth Gainwell still there? I bet you Big Dom is still there.
For the Eagles? No, he left too.
Yeah, boy, call it the free agency helmet. It is Super Bowl champions, though, for sure. Ronnie, that Funko would be a tough one. Sorry for you, man, but that would be a cool conversation piece, right? Absolutely all great guys. I'll miss him. Yep, Darius Slay and Gainwell both with the Steelers. 23 from John Sutter. 23. Thank you, John.
4.
You know how you win a Super Bowl, Robbie? You got to have a lot of good players. Everyone always talks about the superstars, you know, the Jalen Hurts, the Saquon Barkleys, but it's those guys that are your good players, the CJ Gardner-Johnson, you know, the guys that make the big plays on the big stage. That's how you win a Super Bowl. And what happens when you win a Super Bowl? Everybody else wants you. You become coveted and wanted. So it makes sense a lot of those guys did leave the team. Brandon Graham retiring, by the way, as a 2-time Super Bowl champion. And good news for Gainwell and Slay, by the way. Don't have to move too far away. They're still in the same state, at least.
Yeah.
Pittsburgh and Philly, same state, Pennsylvania. Murphy Dorr, Michael Convey, John Sutter, Ronnie Insalaco, and Jay Bowerson. We got box 23 coming up in the practice squad.
Saves money on those shipping costs, you know. They can be expensive,
Yeah, true.
you know.
Raiders lid is one of the best athletes ever. Jay Bowerson. That would be Bo Jackson on a speed flex. By the way, that practice squad for the Eagle fans, if you want the current stars, there's an A.J. Brown authentic, one of the best receivers in the NFL. AB11 is also available in the practice squad. And imagine jumping into the practice squad double. You get the NFC East, you get the 7 signature helmet, and you also get the AB11 A.J. Brown as well. And that is Bo, yes. Bo Jackson on that Raiders speed flex coming out of the vault break. Vault break still has the Josh Allen flex, the Malik Neighbors flex, the Steve Smith Sr. flex, the Adrian Peterson flex, and the Joe Montana authentic. So a lot of goodies available in that vault still. Come and get it. So 9 clicks. 9 clicks coming up. Murphy Dorr looking to be king in the north again. Or queen if that's a female name, not sure. Michael Convey, NFC South. Murphy Dorr, NFC East. A hot spot for headliners, the East. NFC West is Ronnie Insalaco. Murphy Dorr, AFC North. Jay Bowerson, AFC South. Michael Convey, AFC East. And John Sutter in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got in the single here. Box 23 on the way. 23 out of 30. Show me something nice. I think we got an authentic, Robbie.
Ooh.
I think I spy a full-size authentic. Are you ready for this one?
Oh, I'm ready.
This was the theme, I believe, with Dom and I last Thursday and or Friday. You know what we called it, Robbie?
What's that?
Beetlejuicing.
Beetlejuice?
Well, we Beetlejuice. We wished it into existence. We've been talking about this. Which one have we been talking about the most in the practice squad so far this show? You and I both were raving about it.
Oh, the guy that is it the
We were raving about it.
We were just raving about him.
We were raving
he was
about
on,
him. All right, you want me to pull it out?
Yeah, just pull it out because I'm drawing a blank right now.
You're good. I say raving. It's George Kittle.
Oh, he was at WrestleMania.
Yeah, that's right. Ronnie Sayre says Kittle.
Mace.
One of the best tight ends in football. Ronnie Insalaco, NFC West.
Insalaco.
George Kittle, one spot, $49. Talk about money well spent on that George Kittle. He was the leader last year for the Niners on the field. Also the emotional leader. Led him in all the categories, catches, yards, 6-time Pro Bowler, couple first-team All-Pros, 3-time second-team All-Pro as well. No question about it, a future Hall of Famer, incredible rave helmet, nice auto, one of the coolest guys in sports, the one and only George Kittle on the rave. $49 for a George Kittle lid.
That's not bad.
That is insane.
That's highway robbery.
Ronnie Insalaco.
High
He's at it again.
robbery.
Nice job, Ronnie.
Wow.
George Kittle. Congratulations. If your name is Ronnie, you win. Ronnie and Sulaco, Ronnie Sayer, they both make jokes, but they also win helmets. Two
Yes,
of the
they
big
do.
dogs here in company history. I believe Ronnie Sayer is our number 3 player ever in break room history. Ronnie and Sulaco is about number 10 right now, but about 2 years ago, Robbie, maybe 2.5 years ago before you started, Ronnie and Sulaco was briefly the top dog in the break room. Let's see. Ronnie is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Ronnie and Sulaco is the number 15 customer in UA history now.
15.
Ronnie
Hey,
Sayer
it's
number
good.
3.
That's good.
It's really good. 15th best is really good, but it speaks to how eras have changed here in the UA. Because Ronnie was definitely top dog about 2.5 years ago. He's back to doing what he does best, though, winning helmets like this George Kittle rave. And yes, Josh Allen Adam is still in the vault. Let's take a closer look at that helmet. It's a very, very clean speed flex. The NFL MVP. Now, this is a guy I would say probably maybe more than anybody right now in the market, in my opinion. I think Mahomes and Josh Allen are the two guys that are rising the highest in value and will only continue to rise, in my opinion. It's a beautiful ripped speed flex worth over $1,500. You find the right Bills fan, you could sell it for maybe more than $2,000.
Yep.
Only costs $93 with the spot in the single. Josh Allen ripped speed flex. I think, Robbie, you're one of the guys on our show. I've heard you say this before. I don't entirely disagree with you. You know, we're talking about MVP. It's become a quarterback award because the quarterback is the most valuable position. Now, I think Saquon Barkley had the best season last year, but I do personally give Josh Allen a slight edge as the MVP because, you know, the Eagles were a playoff team without Saquon. The Bills without Josh Allen, I don't know if they make the playoffs. Their only chance is AFC East isn't great. But if they make the playoffs, I would say they would lose the very first round. So this guy, the difference maker, Khalil Shakir, you know, Amari Cooper from a new team, Keon Coleman, these were some of his best receivers. Didn't have a really good receiver, didn't matter. Got the Bills the number 2 seed in the AFC. They hosted a playoff game. They made the AFC title game. He had 1 million touchdowns. The MVP, one of the most expensive autographs in football memorabilia, and rising Josh Allen. Ronnie Sayer says, I've got a couple spots in the Vault Quad if others will follow. Well, so Ronnie, the Vault Quad already has action in it. Who's the person in the Vault Quad right now?
You
We
said
have
Vault
one-
Quad. Rob Barnett.
So Rob Burnett's already in, Ronnie. So, Robbie, we know very well the way the break room works. If the break is halfway there, it goes pretty quick. 3 or less is like immediate. So there's 7 to go in that quad right now, Ronnie. If you get 2 spots, that puts us at 5 spots to go. One other person follows. We got 55 watching. One other person follows. We're at 4 to go. Then the break is done like that. So if Ronnie buys in that Vault Quad, buys 2 spots right now, this break will happen probably in the next 10 or 15 minutes.
Correct.
But someone's got to make the first move. And it's kind of a lot of folks are thinking the same thing right now, Ronnie. A lot of folks are thinking the break is 7 to go. I'll get in if someone else gets in. If someone makes the first move, that'll happen right away. So who's left in that? Well, the Josh Allen Speed Flex, the Malik Neighbors Speed Flex from Baton Rouge to NYC inscription, numbered 5 out of 12 on one of the best young receivers. Speaking of guys who are rising in autograph value, we have the Steve Smith Sr. Chrome Speed Flex, the two-tone, the navy blue, the Carolina light blue. Actually have a silver face mask on the top and a light blue face mask on the bottom with that blue visor. That helmet,
That's sick.
it pops, Robbie.
It does.
It is very, very sick. We do still have available in here as well. We have the, we have the Joe Montana Authentic, the Kurt Warner rep. There's an Adrian Peterson Winter Warrior Speed Flex with the 2012 NFL MVP. Secondary headliners, Warren Moon, Frank Gore. we got 4 vault keys left, including the 300 as well. So a lot of good stuff left in that vault. Get your spots. And same thing for clapping cheeks as Ronnie. I always say you buy your spot first. People take you seriously. That they buy in after you, right? You got to make that first move. And Robbie, you and I, we're lucky gentlemen. We got lucky women in our lives. We would be single had we not made the first move.
No.
Don't be helmetless and single by not making the first move. I saw someone made a big move in the practice squad, looks like. Is that right?
Yeah, Murphy.
Murphador.
It looks like Ronnie might have closed. Oh, Ronnie did follow your lead there. Got 2 spots in that vault quad.
That's because Ronnie's a leader. He's not a follower. He's a leader. He likes to start the party. 5 to go in that vault quad, guys. B. Bailey, this break will happen.
Well,
We
that's
get
why we
this
call
down
him
to
the
4 to
Slayer.
go. It'll go pretty quick. So 5 to go in that quad break. Come and get that. That is coming up soon. Probably, if I had to guess, Robbie, the practice squad single, my guess is next. 3 spots to go in that practice squad single. Otherwise, 3 spots to go in that 1 in 4 quad as well. So we have action across the break page. 5 to go in those minis too. So 57 of you guys watching, plenty of eyeballs, plenty of people here that I'm sure will be partying hard in the room tonight, Robbie.
You got that jersey, right, didn't you?
Oh, did I miss that? My bad. Here's the jersey. That's
Yeah.
Joshua George, Lindsey Everett, John Sutter, Vincent Franz, Michael Convey, and Eric Linnell. And we already got folks in the quad. We're at 5 to go, so folks are already in. Moses, like I said, if we get to 4 to go, the break sells out almost immediately. So I would get that spot now. If Moses gets a spot on that quad right now, that break will be sold out in the next 10 minutes.
Well,
I can
Chandler
guarantee that.
got a spot in the quad.
So Chandler's in. The quad is 4 to go. So the worst thing that can happen right now, Moses does not get in time for the quad, and the
Yep.
Josh Allen helmet comes out. That break is 4 to go.
He gone.
A lot of folks already in. Who's going to join those gentlemen? And you saw what happened. Ronnie
Let's
got 2
see.
spots to go,
Yep.
literally within the next actual 2 minutes. Ronnie bought 2 at 7:06. Chandler bought 1 at 7:08. And had Ronnie not made the first move, this break does not happen.
Exactly.
So
Jonathan Clapping Cheeks is getting a spot in the vault single, though.
And Murphy Door got 3 spots in the
And
single as well.
Murphy, yep.
So again, same thing. Jonathan got in. 1 minute later, Murphy Door got in.
Yep.
So this goes out for all you guys. I'm trying to help you guys out. If you like something, get a spot right away. Everyone's afraid to make the first move, Robbie. As soon as someone makes the first move, the break sells out almost immediately.
Immediately. Ronnie
So-
Sayer grab another couple more spots.
All right.
He got 1 spot in that quad.
All right, so the quad is 3 to go. So looks like some folks might get shut out. It's selling out super fast.
Ronnie's
so-
already got 3 spots in that quad.
Ronnie's
so-
ready. He has 3 spots. You know what he wants? 3 speed flexes.
Yeah, he wants 3 speed
You can
flexes.
get Josh Allen, Malik Neighbors, Steve Smith.
Yep.
Can get all of them. Actually, Joshua wants 26. Thank you, Josh. 26 coming up for the jersey break.
All right.
I can get that one, Robbie. It is right next door here. Stretch
All
my
right.
legs.
Daniel Baldino is grabbing a spot in that. So 2 to go now. 2 to go. Yep, 2 to go in the quad.
See? And had Ronnie not made that first move, Robbie,
Had not anybody make this
we would be at
first
7
move.
to go.
Yeah.
We would be at 7 to go. Ronnie is a man's man, helping out the squad. Got that break started, and it's going quick.
Chandler's grabbing a spot in the single vault.
All
Making
right.
2 to go in that one.
Better 79 is sticking with closer match. You better hurry up because we're only
Yep.
2 to go.
Yep.
So
Soon as they
Josh
come
Allen
back,
flex.
and here we go. We got Ronnie and Salako grabbing a spot in that vault single. 1 to go.
So 1 to go in the vault single, 2 to go in the vault quad. Both are coming up, folks.
And Ronnie, this is not your first order. Nice try.
Ah, I see. New name, right?
Well, it's just Ronnie and Salako being Ronnie and Salako.
I got you. It's what he does.
It's just, it says Ronnie, first order, but
I got you.
we know who this is.
So 26 coming up in the jersey. Joshua Lindsay, John, Vincent, Michael, and Eric. Good luck, guys.
All
Jersey
right,
single.
We got Sean Cummings closing out that vault single. So we're going to have that vault single first before the quad.
Well, that was quick. Imagine if someone got that spot. I mean, it could have been. If someone didn't make the first move, Robbie, we'd still be sitting here.
Yes, we
But
would.
we do have a vault single coming up. All right, 9 clicks for our jersey break, though. 9 clicks. We got Vincent Franz up top. Vincent has the NFC North. John Sutter right below in the NFC South. Joshua George, NFC East. Lindsey Everett, NFC West. Eric Linnell, AFC North. Michael Convey, AFC South and East. And Eric Linnell in the AFC West. 26 of 30 coming up. Robbie, what's your favorite kind of sandwich meat? What do you like on your sandwich?
I like. Oh, hold on. Ham.
Ham?
Jack Ham.
Jack Ham.
Give
Good
me a
job,
little.
Robbie.
Give me a little Jack pepper jack cheese and a little ham on the side.
Ooh, let's go.
There you
Jack
go.
Ham on the custom
Yeah.
Steeler jersey, Hall of Fame 88. One of the best linebackers of all time. Very, very clean autograph. It is Eric Linnell. He's got, I like that, Jack Ham. Not only ham, but also pepper jack cheese, Robbie.
Yeah, a little pepper jack.
Nice little twist right there. Nice little twist on our Jack Ham autograph jersey. So that is very, very nice. 8-time Pro Bowler, 4-time Super Bowl champion, 6-time first-team All-Pro, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, part of that iconic steel curtain defense, Jack Ham. That's 6, says Chandler Dunning. Yes. I got some ham leftovers from Easter as well.
Same here.
So I might be eating ham for dinner tonight.
Yep.
So there you go. Actually, so my fiance's uncle took some of the leftover ham and made them into ham and cheese sliders.
Ooh.
So that's actually what I have to be
Okay.
exact, Robbie. It's
Okay.
ham and cheese mini sliders. They got like 3 left. So that might
I
be
like that.
dinner after the show. Nice
Not,
jersey
not
there,
if
Eric.
the fiance got to him.
What's up?
Not if the fiance got to him.
She low-key, like, for some reason didn't like the ham, which made no sense. So I think she's going to stay away.
Uh-oh.
I hope, right?
Uh-oh.
She does get home first. She does get off. She works a later shift as well, but she's usually home about, 9 or 10 o'clock, sometimes 8 o'clock, depending on the night.
All right, Sean Cummings getting in that vault quad box, 1 to go.
Actually,
Who's
I'm,
gonna-
I'm seeing sold out, says Moses.
Okay, Moses did grab that last one. Yes, he did.
Thank you, guys. Minis, yes, Steven. We got some good minis left. That includes the dual-signed Raven, Ed Reed, Ray Lewis. We got a Bo Nix, the young, talented quarterback, and one of the best wide receivers in the league, Tyreek Hill, the Cheetah. Not to mention Maurice Jones-Drew, secondary headliner. That's a 4 in 10 chance at a headliner in the minis, Steven. Vault single is first. The quad is on deck. Vault single number 4. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Taylor Heifetz, Jonathan Jenkins, Murphy Dorr, James Chandler Dunning, Ronnie Insalaco, and Sean Cummings. Pull me some heat comment. There we go, JJ. Put that good mojo in the universe. Box 6 coming up for the vault. All right. Box 6.
All right.
That's Matthew McConaughey, my boy.
We all gonna learn today.
Yeah, we are. All right, guys. 9 times, on the way for our vault single. Box 6, though, Robbie, is coming up.
All right, you got box 6 coming up in the vault.
All right, Jonathan Jenkins got the NFC North.
Change these out real quick.
You're good. Taylor Heifetz, NFC South. Ronnie Insalaco, fresh off a win, got the NFC East. Murphy Dorr, NFC West, AFC North. James Chandler Dunning, AFC South. Sean Cummings, Bills fan in the AFC East. And Murphy Dorr, AFC West. Yeah, we can't run the quad first. We go in the order the break sells out. I will say this, though, Robbie. If a quad and a single sell out with the exact same order at the exact same time, we would run the quad first because we get preferential treatment because the guys paid 4 times the spots. But But you can see that the quad, if it'll load here for a second, was ordered after the single. So we had Moses 243-105 in the quad, and we had 243-103 Sean in the single. I know he's saying I know. You're good. I know. I'm just making sure everybody knows. We do go in order, Robbie. Obviously, if you want to really get something, if you see a break is close, if you want to see your break first, you better get your spots first.
Yep. Lindsay grabbing a spot in that practice squad.
This is the vault, Robbie. You
Oh,
got
the
me
vault?
practice
I'm sorry.
squad.
I'm
You're
sorry.
good. I know the practice squad was hot. This will be the vault, though, box 6. The next time it'll be the vault as well, because we do have the quad afterwards. And that actually, just like that, we do this single, we do this quad, just like that, we'll be at 15 boxes. Actually, no, 14 boxes left, Robbie.
Yeah.
We do have a backup ready to go as well, guys. Very happy to keep it rolling in here, for sure. All right, 6 coming up. We got 6 out of 30 on the way for the vault break. Are we flexing again, perhaps? Clapping Cheeks trying to call a shot says Peterson. He wants the all-day Adrian Peterson. All right. Ooh, here's a good one. You know what, Robbie?
What's that?
It's officially 49ers not in the break room.
Another one?
Another one, Joe Montana. The 49er authentic, the 4-time Super Bowl champion, one of the greatest quarterbacks of all time, Murphy Dorr, NFC West, Joe Montana. Now, Murphy had the best odds to win, Robbie. It's no secret.
No
the more
secret.
spots you buy, the better odds you have to win.
Correct.
Murphy Dorr spent about $300. Well, this helmet is worth way more than that.
Correct.
So very, very nice. Worth more than double, maybe even triple, depending on who you go to. Awesome lid Murphy Dorr. Joe Montana for less than $300. That is well worth it.
Well worth it.
Well worth it. One of the best quarterbacks ever. Definitely on the Mount Rushmore of best quarterbacks to ever play. I mean, you know, Brady, Manning, Montana, Mahomes, probably the Mount Rushmore of NFL quarterbacks. Nice hit, Murph, says JJ. Absolutely. Nice hit on Joe Montana. Never get sick of seeing Joe Montana lids, right? Guy's an icon. More fire coming up in the Vault Quad. Rob Burnett, Ronnie Sayre, James Dunning, Ronnie Sayre, Daniel Bodino, Sean Cummings, and Moses Cohen. So Vault Quad number 1, go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. More heat coming up. Like Joe Montana, what's next? Ronnie was just ahead of Sean. I do have Ronnie just ahead of Sean. That was literally a virtual tie, but Ronnie did come through first for me. It was actually postmarked the same time. So it's possible for Sean it would have come through first on his end, but that is Ronnie just ahead of Sean here. So let me get these, and I'll show him what I'm looking at here. We got 10, 15, 17, and 23 were first for Ronnie Sayre. So those are your numbers for you, Robbie. 10, 15, 17, and 23.
10, 15, 17, and 23.
All right. Thank you,
Gotcha,
sir.
sir. Gotcha.
15, 17, and 23. All right. Thank you, Ronnie. Good luck, guys. With all the headliners left, there should be at least 1, maybe 2. Could be as many as 4 headliners in here. Could be as many as 3 flexes in here. Actually, 4 flexes, excuse me, Robbie. We do have 4 flexes left. Thank you, Common. Good luck to all, says Ronnie. You're welcome, Ronnie. Appreciate you, my man. Ronnie always brings good vibes to the chat. He's a big-time winner, but he's even classy in defeat as well. Good guy, Ronnie. All right. We got 4. We got 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, Ronnie Sayre. Actually, Ronnie has the NFC North, South, and East could be the Peterson and or Neighbors speed flexes. Rob Burnett as the NFC West. Moses Cohen, AFC North. Actually, Ronnie could get the Steve Smith flex as well. Ronnie's got all the flex spots except for James Dunning has the Josh Allen flex spot. So Moses AFC North, Daniel AFC South, James AFC East, and Sean AFC West. And real quick, before I forget, Robbie, I got excited. Let me get that Murphy win written up for you.
Murphy and the George Kittle. Oh, no, you got the George
I got the George Kittle. Just Murphy Door for the Joe Montana. 243098 Joe Montana Authentic. All right. Yeah, North's a good spot to be, man. Well, Keith, what's your order number? I believe, Keith, you won. You were in a break that happened recently. Keith, you were in the practice squad single. You did not win, unfortunately. Looks like, Keith. Now, NFC North's a great spot for sure for Moses. Could be an Adrian Peterson Winter Warrior speed flex. No doubt about that. Oh, AFC North. Okay, well, AFC North could be a win, too. You never know what other headliners are looking out there, Robbie. The bonus section could be Steelers, could be Bengals, could be anything. Obviously, it's a 1 in 8 chance of the randomization before the break. You never know what your division you'll get. But everyone's got the same odds to win the break for every spot they buy. You buy 2 spots, obviously 2 in 8, better odds, so on and so forth. It is a North hit coming up, but it's the NFC North for Ronnie Sayre.
Okay.
We got Dan Hampton, Hall of Fame 2002. The Danimal, as they call him here in Chicago. One of the best defensive players ever. 4-time Pro Bowler. Member of maybe the best defense ever. The 85 Bears. Big, clean autograph. Dan Hampton.
Very clean.
Very cool.
Love his signature. Love it so much that these guys gave me twice.
Yeah, right?
One was gifted to me. Actually, they both were gifted to me.
I mean, I love his autograph. It's such a good autograph that even Joe Aguilar raves about it.
Yes.
He loves this autograph. One of his favorites. Neutral would rather have the South. There we go. Hey, NFC South right now, by the way. Steve Smith, Speed Flex. Just saying. You know, we do have a Warren Moon out there. Could be AFC South. Could be anything with Warren Moon, right? He's also played in the NFC West. He's played in the NFC North, the AFC West. Robbie, I always say this. Every division is represented. Obviously, some divisions have better players historically. So the better players, the better teams will be in the break room more often. There'll be headliners more often because obviously we want the customers to be happy. This break room's about the customers. You have a 1 in 8 chance to win. You'd rather be shooting for more headliners, bigger headliner names.
Correct.
But just because it's not a headliner does not mean there's not players in a certain division, so on and so forth. Good players in every division in the break room.
And that practice squad single box did sell out.
Perfect. That is on deck. The second vault box coming up here. Second vault box on the way. We do have a vault key. Vault key. There's a $300 vault key still out there. Let's see if this one is it. It's the helmet plus the vault key. All right. What do we got here? What do we got here? Ooh, we're going old school, Robbie.
Old school?
You ready? Going old school.
I'm ready to go old school.
It is one of the cleanest looking autographs of all time. Ron Mix, Hall of Fame, 1979.
All right.
Now, there is some old school people that say this guy might be the best offensive lineman of all time. Now, the thought is that Anthony Munoz is the best. But the old school guys will argue that Ron Mix is the best ever. He was a part of the AFL, AFL champion, 9-time All-AFL, 8-time AFL All-Star, of course, a Pro Football Hall of Famer, Sean Cummings, Ron Mix on the full-size rep. And Sean's already ready ahead of us here. wants Vault Key C. Thank you, Sean.
Got it, Sean.
Sean Z. C works, my man. C is coming up. All right, Sean. Get that one written up for him. 243. Right. Ron Mix. Could get up to $300 here. There's a 300, couple hundreds, and a 50 that are left. Moses saying vault, single, or double. Anyone? Let's go, guys. Given what's left in the break, Robbie, we have 4 speed flexes left, and we only have 2 boxes left in this one. It is only 727. I can guarantee this. The vault, single, and double will both sell out tonight. The next one. So the question is someone going to make those moves right away and get them sold out in the next 10 minutes? Or we're going to have to wait 30 minutes, 40 minutes, etc. But both of those vault breaks will definitely break. So who's joining Mr. Moses? Yeah, got to get W's for sure. Got to get W's, guys. I mean, obviously, I get it, Robbie. No one wants an offensive lineman, but we're talking about one of the best ever. Plus, you get a vault key. Obviously, the reps in the series do get bonus gift cards with them typically. $100 for Sean. Congrats on your Ron Mix.
Nice.
Obviously, would anyone in the break like that lid as a gift? Who wants it? Is Moses wanted? Moses is in the break. Looks like Sean wants to gift the Ron Mix rep here.
Ooh. It's a nice rep. Nice rep, guys.
Dang, I would have, but not on the break, says Jay. So I think Moses says I'll take anything at the moment. So is that Moses that wants it? Do you want to give this to Moses?
Moses,
Mr. SMC, let us know. Because it is your helmet, ultimately. Has enough reps lying around. Tanya's not in the break. Just to clarify. I got you. Nothing against the lid. Just got too many boxes stacked up at the moment. So yes, gift to Moses. Done, Sean. Maybe that gets him some good karma here in the break room, right?
Yeah, there you go.
So I'm going to actually... I'll use Moses' order number 243105 here, Robbie.
All right, let me take Sean Cummings out, and we're going with... so we're going Moses now as the
Yep.
winner.
And that's the spirit of
Actually,
the break room,
hold on,
my man.
I take that back. That's now... Remember, that's the gift color.
Oh, is that the gift color?
That's the gift color.
I'll leave that up to you, Robbie. You can choose the colors. But I do have Moses's written up here for him.
I'm gonna put a little cheat sheet together.
Oh, okay. All right, Robbie. Sounds good. All about good karma and spreading the love. That's right. That's what makes our break room special. We got a lot of good energy, good vibes, good people. Makes this place a special place to be. Cool of you, dude, says B. Bailey. Sean, sorry, says Moses. Nice of you, Sean, says Jay. Cool move, says Chandler. Yes. Very cool move indeed. I mean, think of it this way, Robbie. Even the rep helmets are a few $100 because it's a full-size helmet that's autographed and inscribed. Would you give a stranger $200, $300? I mean, that's really nice. That is really nice.
So, Sean, do you want me to give Moses the $100 too?
I think he wants to keep the money. I think he wants to keep the money.
Sean. I'm just kidding. You know you're getting $100.
All right. 17 coming up next. Box 17 on the way here.
Moses would be like, "Oh yeah, I'll definitely take
I'll take the $100 too.
Take the 100.
All right. Full-size rep helmet coming up. Full-size rep. Oh, here we go. Here we go. We got our first mooning of the night. Hey!
We're going mooning.
Daniel Baldino in your face. Warren Moon, Hall of Fame 06. Robbie is doing something, all right. Nice looking lid right there, Daniel. A beautiful auto, the first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. At least Robbie kept the pants on.
I kept the
which we
pants
like. Very, very clean lid right there. That is very, very nice. Daniel Baldino with the Warren Moon rep. He was a 5-time Grey Cup champion in Canada, couple Grey Cup MVPs. Didn't get a chance to play in the NFL to start, Robbie, because he was a black quarterback. It was very shunned upon. Black quarterbacks can't play. Well, Warren Moon came to the NFL, got 9 Pro Bowls, led the league in yards before. One of the best quarterbacks of all time, Pro and Canadian Football League Hall of Famer, Warren Moon. So, nice job, Daniel, on your rep. I like that. I like that. Thanks for the mooning. You're welcome, Danny. I like mooning people, man. That's the way I roll here. Keep the money. Got to reload to chase the jaw. There we go. The J-A. Clean lid. Warren Moon, AFC South hit for Daniel Baldino.
Nice. There you go, Sean. I sent that $100 to you, boss. Make sure you check that junk mail if you have not already put it into that primary account or what else is today's new up and coming?
The Gmail. If you're on Gmail, it changes now.
It's always in the primary or it's in the promotions. Or
there's all sorts of stuff on Gmail.
The updates, I think it's called.
Man. All right, so Robbie, 3 boxes in.
Yeah.
No flexes in this break.
No.
And no photoed headliners.
Wow.
So those odds are getting better, guys. Odds are getting better. Let's get in that vault double. Moses sounds like he'd be in. Let's rock and roll. And look, I get it. Everybody wants a headliner in every box. That is not going to happen, Robbie. But I'll say this. One of the main mistakes that happened in the break room, if you guys see the Anmore section, the hidden, bonus bangers, whatever you want to call them.
The hidden gems.
But it's the Anmore section. Customers will call them fillers. Everyone's got their own interpretation, Robbie. But if you don't get a headliner, what does that mean? That means the headliner ratios just got better. So if you're seeing a lot of the filler hits, it means you're getting better chances at headliners in the next break.
Correct.
So something to keep in mind. Just because the flexes aren't coming out does not mean they're not coming up. So up next is another full-size lid. It's another full-size replica. We got ourselves an Eagle helmet for Ronnie Sayer. This is, I like this one. Deshaun Jackson. Deshaun Jackson full-size rep. One of the most exciting playmakers in football history, Deshaun Jackson. He's got the most NFL touchdowns of 60-plus yards, Robbie, and 80-plus yards. A very good returner, very speedy receiver. Nice hit, Ronnie Sayer. Deshaun Jackson. So about to hop in that vault double, says Bradley. Let's go. Making moves, man. Making moves here in the break room. Nice job, Ronnie Sayer. So, Robbie, we're now down to, 15 boxes left in this vault. No, actually, excuse me. 14 boxes left.
14.
Josh Allen flex, Malik Neighbors flex, Steve Smith Sr. flex, Adrian Peterson flex. We have 4 speed flexes in the final 14 boxes. We also have a Kurt Warner helmet to make it 5 headliners, a Frank Gore for 6, and we still got 3 vault keys left, including the 300. So it's a 9 in 14 chance at a headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key, which again includes the $300 vault key.
And Bradley Williams starting off that vault double box, folks.
All right, Bradley being the starter here, the leader in the break room. Very nice, Bradley. And making moves. Making moves in this vault tonight.
Ronnie Sayer grabbing 4 spots in that double.
Okay, so it'll go quick. You better get your spots quickly, because we're now only 3 to go, just like that. We do have a practice squad single first. Practice squad single first. And then we'll have the vault coming up.
Looks like Adam Dittmer's getting a spot in the double box diamonds.
Already sold out. So the guys that waited too long, They are locked out, and they have 0% chance at Josh Allen. We always say it, Robbie. If you like something enough, make a move right away so we can see those breaks right away.
Make the move.
Practice squad, single number 5. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Tony Gonzalez, Murphy Dorr, Lindsey Everett, and Jay Bowerson in the practice squad single. Thank you, guys. Who's got the numbers here? 1 number to be exact. Yeah, Robbie will get that up in a second, Moses. It just sold out literally about 30 seconds ago. But he'll put the next one up. And my recommendation to you is get in the next one before you even get locked out, because there's 4 flexes left, Robbie. We can only pull 2 at the most. There'll be a speed flex, actually 2 speed flexes guaranteed at least, if not 3 or 4, and that next double. Lindsey's got 6. Thank you, Lindsey. Box 6.
Yep. Daniel Bandino and Robert Platt closed it out in that vault.
Thank you, gentlemen. Appreciate you. Got some awesome people here in the break room. All right, 9 times on the way. 9 times on the way. And I know it's a sales tactic, Robbie, but I generally I want to make sure the customers, if they like something, I want to make sure they have a chance to win the stuff. So I would definitely say, if you're looking for something, cool in a break, get your spots right away before the break sells out.
All right, there you go, folks. It's
Good.
up live for you, Moses.
The next one is up. Thank you, Robbie. I've seen this happen, Robbie, about maybe 600 times. When a customer says, let's get in that break, they don't make the move. They help the other customers to get in, and then they're not in the break. And then a helmet comes out that they could have won, right?
Correct.
So got to get in ASAP. In it to win it here in the break room for sure. So we got 7, 8, and 9 clicks. Murphy Dorr up top in the NFC North. NFC South is Jay Bowerson. Tony Gonzalez, NFC East.
I'm Tony Gonzalez.
I'm Tony Gonzalez. Murphy Dorr, NFC West. Jay Bowerson, AFC North. Lindsey Everett, AFC South. Murphy
going
Dorr,
6
AFC
again?
East. And Murphy, AFC West. And Robbie, I mean, you and I said it before the show started, or right when we got on the air. I said the 2 hot breaks tonight would be the vault and the practice squad. That has been the case. 6 for Lindsey. Lindsey Everett. This is the practice squad. Box 6.
Oh, okay. All right.
Then we have that vault afterwards.
Yeah.
Are you good or did you need to go?
No, I got it. I was just trying to make sure that you got it.
Yep, I got him.
Okay. So 6 is coming up.
Thank you, Robbie. The Jay Cutler box, as I call it. Let's get Cuddy with it here in the break room. Jay Cutler.
All right, now I can give you 6 in the practice squad.
Thank you, Robbie. All right, 6 out of 30. Yeah, I got you, Moses. No problem. That's why you got to get the first spot, though. If you get the first spot, there's never issues about checking out, etc. The checkout issues usually happen, Robbie, when you're looking for when the break is 3 or 4 to go. Because when it's 3 or 4 to go, everyone's trying to get in. When it's 8 to go, you make the first move, you are in the clear. Here's one of my all-time favorite football players. One of my all-time favorite football players. We got Robbie Gould on the Penn State Mini. This is the former Pro Bowl kicker, played with the Bears and Niners. I had a fantasy team once named Robbie Good as Gold.
Good as gold.
Now he's coaching high school football in the Chicagoland area. Very, very clean mini. We are Penn State, Murphy Dorr, Robbie Gould. That is nice. I was like, you have a shirt on there. Good, Robbie.
We're good, Kyle.
We're good.
It's just a little
It's a little toasty now.
A little toasty in here.
Right? We do have that vault double on deck. Murphy is on fire in the break room. Robbie Gould coming up. I hated when they got rid of him in Chicago because it was right after that we had the double doink with Cody Parkey.
Yep.
And we've had some kicking issues ever since getting rid of Robbie Gould here in Chicago. The guy was awesome. Absolutely awesome for Mr. Murphy. All right, moment of truth. The vault is coming up. This is the one we're looking for with the 4 flexes left in 14 boxes. Fire vault break here.
Fire, fire, fire.
Yes, sir. Vault double, Bradley Williams, Ronnie Sayre, James Dunning, Daniel Bodino, and Robert Pracht. Vault double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers for our 5th vault double. Bradley's ready, in it to win it. He's quick. He's got the first spot and the boxes. My box calls were awful, says Ronnie, so he's going to defer to Bradley. So Bradley it is, 2 and 4 coming up.
All right. You got it, boss. You got it.
Thank you, Bradley.
2 and 4 coming up in the vault.
Ronnie says, I trust Bradley. Good luck to all. Okay. He's a good guy to trust. No doubt about that. Bradley Williams, he is good people. Thanks, Ronnie. Good luck, everyone, says Bradley. Good luck, guys. A lot of Ronnie in here. Bradley's in here. James is in. Daniel's in. And Robert's in. This is the vault double. Double the boxes, double the fun. Again, with 4 Speedflex helmets left, guys. 4 Speedflex helmets. Josh Allen, Malik Neighbors, Steve Smith, and Adrian Peterson all still available. We should run the double back regardless, Moses, because there's 4 flexes left. We can only see 2 at the most in this break. And there will be flexes left no matter what. Could be 1, could be 2, could be 3, could be 4 left for the next double. Bradley's got the NFC North, Montana, what you got, and then he actually pulled Julius Peppers mini in the practice squad.
Oh, in the practice squad?
Yes, and the George Kittle rave. I believe that's it, Robbie. We've been dodging headliners, man.
I was gonna say, looking
We-
at the board now,
We have been dodging headliners.
We've been dodging.
My guess is 3 left. So Moses guessing 1 flex comes out and 3 remain here. Okay, let's see if he's right. Bradley Williams got the NFC North. Daniel Bodino, NFC South. Robert Pracht, NFC East. Ronnie Sayre, NFC West, AFC North. James Dunning, AFC South. Ronnie, AFC East. And Ronnie in the AFC West. All right, box 2 coming up. Box 2 on the way here in our vault break. Well, this one definitely is not a Speedflex, Robbie, because we have a vault key. We have a vault key,
one?
another vault key. $300 are still lurking, so the headliner ratio is getting better and better and better, man.
Yes, they are.
We've got ourselves
Ooh. Drum roll, please.
CJ2K on the Tennessee Titan
Who says we don't get
full-size
enough
rep.
AFC South
There we
items?
go. James Dunning, Chandler, one of 9 2,000-yard rushers in a single season, Robbie. You had rushing and receiving yards combined. He had the most yards in a single season. Chris Johnson, James Dunning, plus a gift card.
Nice.
So, James, let me know what vault key you would like. I think we have A, D, and E, looks like, Robbie.
Correct.
So, Speedflexes left in the vault, Steven, include Josh Allen, Malik Neighbors, Steve Smith, Adrian Peterson. We only have 13 boxes left, counting the one I'm about to do. Only 12 more in play. Look at that. 3, 8, 10. Actually, that might be... Oh, that's the vault keys. Excuse me. So that's 5, 7, 10, 12 left. Only 12 boxes left in the vault, guys. 13 counting the second one I'm about to do here in this break. So let's go, let's go, let's go. D, says Chandler. D for Dunning. There you go. Congrats on the CJ2K. Very clean lid. It'll be 300, 100, or $50, Robbie. One of those are the options for Chandler. And I'd be in that next vault because, again, Speedflex hopping. And the vault after this one, Robbie, is actually also really good. So we can get this vault closed up and go straight into the next one, guys. What do you say? What do you say? D has 300, says Moses, putting that good juju out there. $300 for Chandler, question mark? It is 50 this time.
50.
It is 50. We had a couple hundreds.
50.
So 50. Actually, we have a 300 and a 100 left now, Robbie.
Yep.
The low one is off the board, and the big ones remain in here. All right, box 4 is next. Box 4 is coming up next. This one's a little bit heavier. I believe it's a full-size authentic. It is. It's not a headliner, though. Ronnie Sayer, you're getting the terrific linebacker for the Patriots, Super Bowl champion ×3, the former Pro Bowler, the ESPN analyst, Teddy Bruschi.
Ooh.
So Ronnie Sayer, a little bit of Teddy here with Teddy Bruschi. So 12 boxes left now, 4 speed flexes left, Robbie, plus a Kurt Warner and a Frank Gore, and also a $300 gift card still available in the form of a vault key. I'll say the same thing I said earlier. Ronnie starting with the layup, like Steph Curry does often, Robbie. Maybe the three-point barrage and speed flex galore could be coming up next. Bradley also deferring the box calls. Okay. Got to have confidence on those box calls. You're not going to hit, call a headliner every time. But I would say you do pretty good usually, Bradley. Nobody's perfect, Robbie.
No.
Michael Jordan was 4 for 26 in the NBA Finals.
That is correct.
You're not always going to call out the headliners. But I think Bradley overall has done pretty good when it comes to box calls. Get in the quad, says Moses. Let's do it. Probably the last quad is up right now. Most likely, Robbie. Depending on what happens, we'll probably do only one more quad, maybe 2, depending on what they think. Love Teddy. Nice hit, Ronnie, says Steven. Sounds like Ronnie and Moses are both in for a quad, looks like. 4 flexes left, 4 boxes coming out. Why not? Why not? I think the 6th double
one is
just sold out.
Yep. Coming to right
Yeah,
now.
that quad will have really good odds for sure, Moses. You are correct. Vault double number 6. Go ahead and drop me 2 box. Oh, hold on. Let me put that in there. Drop me 2 box numbers, guy. First come, first serve, guys, in that vault double. Looks like Sean Cummings wants 1 and 18. You know what I love about our break room, Robbie? We're a break room family. People make lifelong friends in this break room. You know how I know that for sure? Because in the middle of a big chase, when our view count goes from 48 to 65 in a span of like 2 minutes,
Yep.
you can tell they're texting their buddies. Guys, 4 flexes left.
Word is out.
Word is out in the ethosphere about the speed flex ratios, which only means the breaks will fill up faster, Robbie. So if you want to be in a double, and a quad, and a single, get those orders even faster here as we are winding down in this awesome vault. We got Moses Cohen, Eric Linnell, Sean Cummings, Bradley Williams, Paul Filanowski, Robert Pratt, and Ronnie Sayer. So SMC was Sean Cummings, so 1 and 18 are good. Thank you, Sean. And that'll put us at 10 boxes left, Robbie. 10 boxes left in the vault, just like that.
We are moving and grooving.
Moving and grooving. We get this vault sold out. We'll drop the new vault. So we can just go straight into the next one, right?
Correct.
4, 5, and 6 clicks. 7, 8, and 9. All right, Robert Pratt. Robert, you've got the NFC North. Right below in the NFC South is Bradley Williams. Paul Filanowski, NFC East. Eric Linnell, NFC West. Paul's got the AFC North. Ronnie, AFC South. Sean, AFC East. And Moses, AFC West. So 1 and 18.
I got you. Let me put Ronnie in these quad real quick.
You're good. Sean says, let's go,
good.
JA, one time. Let's do it.
Are good.
That's all it takes. One spot. Good luck on the Allen, Sean, says Moses.
1 and 18.
1 and 18. 18. That quad actually just sold out too. So actually, Robbie, let's double check this. So after these 2 boxes, we have how many left? Is it 10?
3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep.
10. So the quad will put us at 6 left. We do have a single that's bought into. That'll put us at 5 left. So actually,
That'll be the last one.
you put up one more quad, right? Because we have
Want to?
10 left, and the quad gets us at 6 left. Oh, I see. So we would have a single, 2 singles, and a quad, maybe? Or could we do a triple, actually? A single, triple, and double? Let's see what we have in this one first, Robbie.
Let's do it. I'll put
So-
the 7th double up. Though.
Yeah, let's put up the double. We'll probably do a couple doubles and maybe either a single or a triple we can revisit here. All right, so I'll do 1 first, 18 next. Good luck, guys. Let's see if it's time for Josh Allen, perhaps. 1 out of 30 here in the vault break. This one definitely will not be a replica. Does feel heavy enough for an authentic. Is it a flex though, Robbie? This is not a speed flex. It is a Moses Cohen win. One of the more efficient running backs in the NFL. I believe 4.8 yards per carry in his career. Had more than 900 last year. J.K. Dobbins on the Charger authentic. So that is the only question mark for him is staying healthy, J.K. Dobbins. Nice hit, Moses. It is an authentic.
I
It
think
is
that's
a win.
kind of why they went and got whatchamacallit to back him up, who's going to be a lot
Najee
more.
Harris?
Najee Harris, correct.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting because Najee Harris is always good every year, very consistent. J.K. Dobbins puts up more yards per carry, but doesn't always stay on the field. But sometimes guys that get hurt, sometimes they stay healthy and end up being really good investments in Mr. J.K. Dobbins. I know he was really good for me last year in fantasy, Robbie, some weeks.
Yeah.
Very solid fantasy back.
Fill in the gaps, you know.
Yeah, JK. And then when you get a second, I know you're busy, but I do have a lot of boxes here for you, sir. All right, the second box is 18. 1-8 coming up. 18 out of 30. Not the Josh Allen. It's our second to last vault key. It'll be $300 or $100 plus the helmet. As for the helmet, we've got ourselves a Dante Culpepper slate replica.
Ooh,
Culpepper was rolling.
nice.
Robert Pratt, the 3-time Pro Bowler, former NFL leader in pass yards, former NFL leader in passing touchdowns. Culpepper, Moss, and Carter. Robert, let me know what letter you would like on your vault key. We just did D, actually. I'm going to get D off. It's A or E. It is $300 or $100 on your gift card, Robert. Let me know, sir, what letter you would like. So, no flexes there, Robbie.
None.
5, 10 boxes left. So that will be the last quad coming up. We do have, it'll be 6 boxes left, probably 2 doubles and 2 singles. Might be easiest at this point with the double and single already bought into. So maybe get this double and single done, then 1 more double, 1 more single, and be done. Robert, what would you like, sir, on your vault key letter? Let us know. Otherwise, I can pull up the wheel and let the wheel pick. Yeah, that quad will definitely be fire. We could have up to 4 speed flexes, but mathematically, we probably won't have 4 flexes. I guess we'll find out, Robbie.
We shall find out.
Right? Robert wants A on that vault key. Thank you, Robert. A coming up.
You got it.
Could the highest number be in the very first letter? All right, thank you, sir. All right, Robert, let's see what we got for you, my man. Let's see what we got for you. Is it 300 or 100? It is 100, Robbie. So the $300 vault key is left. The last vault key is $300. We got 4 flexes left. We got 10 boxes left. 4 flexes, a $300 vault key, plus a Kurt Warner, plus a Frank Gore. So 70% chance at a headliner, secondary headliner, or a vault key. Moment of truth. Vault quad number 2. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers, guys.
You said $100?
$100. All right, here comes Ronnie. 3, 26, 29, and 30. Thank you, Ronnie. So all of those numbers, and we just did vault key A.
3, 26, 29, and 30. Okay.
Thank you, Mr. Ronnie.
Okay, give me one.
Back with vengeance. Goodlet's coming. Good luck. I would say mathematically, I would assume we would see at least 1 flex in here. We have to. And yes, after this, there's only 6 boxes left. 1, 2, 3, 4. When you go there real quick, Robbie, can you double? Actually, 30 is the other one. Never mind. We are good. I have 6 left on my ticker. 12, 14, 19, 21, 25, and 28. Only 6 boxes left after this. We got 1 spot to go in the double box. So 1 more double, Robbie, after that. And we have 5 to go in the single. There'll be 1 more single after that. And the series is gone. No more quads, guys. The final quad in the vault. Moses, Ronnie, Steven, Paul, and Ronnie again. So Ronnie's got 3. Steven's got 3. Moses and Paul each have 1, looks like. So good luck, guys. 9 times coming up. 9 times for our spots here in the middle of this JA17 chase. It's a fun break. It's a very, very fun break for sure.
It's 28, 29, or 26. 26, 29, and 30.
Yes, 3, 26, 29, and 30. And then you could take a real quick breather when you get a second, Robbie, and move these boxes. Because we are running out of places to put them, which is good. A good problem to have for sure. And the randomizer is being slow for me. If you're wondering why, this randomizer was not loading the website, but it's back and running. 9 times, guys, for our spots. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Paul Filanowski up top in the NFC North. Looking for the Peterson flex. NFC South is Moses Cohen. Moses looking for the Steve Smith flex. Ronnie Sarah in the Malik Neighbors flex spot. NFC East. Ronnie's got the NFC West. Could be Kurt Warner. Steven Lenhart, AFC North. Ronnie Sarah, AFC South. Steven Lenhart. Steven. In the Josh Allen spot, AFC East. And Steven Lenhart lastly in the AFC West. All right, box 3 coming up. 3 out of 30 here in our vault break. Let's see here. Robbie. Just saying, felt the visor.
I heard a thump.
Yeah, felt the visor.
I heard a thump.
Ooh, this is nice. This is nice. A Winter Warriors Speed Flex.
Ooh.
The 2012 NFL MVP. All day, Adrian Peterson. The sick purple visor. The last running back to ever win the MVP. He's top 5 all time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns. The single game rushing record, 296. All the accolades on a beautiful speed flex with an inscription, with the visor, all for one spot, Paul. That boy, Adrian Peterson, flex on him all day, Paul Wall.
Flex.
Man, that's a good one, Robbie.
That is a nice one.
That
I love the
is-
Winter Warrior ones.
Exactly right.
So
So
need the Bears to get on board.
I agree. Starter magic, you see?
The thing.
Oh, Moses looking for starter magic. Actually, Paul got the second to last spot magic here.
Ooh.
So, nice hit though, Paul. Moses looking for maybe the Steve Smith. So I'll put this helmet up top here. This guy will be in the video for sure. All right. 3 more to go here in the quad. 3 more to go. Box 26 is next here. 26 is next. We got a full-size lid on the way. It's a very, very clean amp. How about Kurt Warner?
There we go.
Very awesome helmet there, Ronnie Sayer. Kurt Warner, the 2-time league MVP, #1 all-time in playoff passing yards per game. Very clean helmet. Ronnie Sayer, Kurt Warner. That is nice. Very nice. I think I'll put this away. We have a bunch of flexes coming up. I did Kurt Warner multiple times last week. It is still a good helmet, but got to make tough calls somewhere, Robbie.
We do.
Ronnie Sayer, congrats on the Kurt Warner. So now what does that mean? That means that there will be a flex left for sure. Because Malik Neighbors, Josh Allen, Steve Smith, 3 flexes left. We only got 2 boxes left in this quad. So you guys better knock out that double and single because
it's
we are
already-
going to have a flex left
Double's
no matter
already
what.
sold out.
Double sold out. Thank
Yep.
you, Robbie. So Robbie will put up the final double in the series. Last double in the series going up, and then we got 2 singles left.
That single should be coming up soon too.
Okay, so it'll be 1 double, 1 single, the last 3 boxes in the series. Yep, looking at 6 boxes over there. So 2 more in the double, 1 more in the single, leaving us with 3 left. Awesome. Awesome, awesome chase tonight in this vault break. All right, 29 is next. 29 out of 30, called out by Ronnie Sayer, the Slayer. We do have another full-size authentic here, Robbie. Oh, boy. All right. It is a build, but it's not the build probably Steven wants most. It is Keon Coleman, the talented rookie receiver this last season out of Florida State. So good job, Steven, on your Keon Coleman. Could his quarterback be next? Now that, Robbie, means at least 2 flexes are left no matter what. At least 2 flexes left no matter what. Clean helmet, Steven, though, on the Keon Coleman right there. And it's been headliner hopping here. Gold nose, says Chandler Dunning, right? We talk about Florida State and how bad they looked this last year. They lost guys like Jared Verse, Keon Coleman. It starts to make more sense when you look at how many guys were gone from that team from 2 years ago.
Oh yeah, big
the-
difference.
Give this guy some time, Robbie. He's a big-bodied receiver, gets more time with Josh Allen, full off season. He could be a breakout star, Keon Coleman. All right, 1 more to go here in the quad. 1 more. Box 30 coming up. 30 out of 30.
All right, that quad box.
Robbie, this is definitely not going to be a speed flex. Oh my, how about that? It's foreshadowing though if I ever saw it. It's another Buffalo Bill.
Wow.
DeMar Hamlin on the
Oh,
Bills
wow.
authentic. So DeMar Hamlin obviously had that gruesome injury on the field a few years back. Some folks didn't know if this guy would live. He's come back. He's a starter. He's a very solid defensive back, safety, Keon Coleman, and then Damar Hamlin for Steven Lenhart. A lot of Bills in here, Moses. A lot of Bills. I will say, we've seen a lot of Eagles lately. We've seen a lot of Bills lately. Moral of the story, Robbie, if your team does good, we're getting more helmets of your team.
A lot more helmets.
You know, the better the division is, the better the team is, the more represented they are in the break room. So 3 flexes left in the final 6 boxes, guys. Let's
Nice
get
job.
both doubles, both singles gone. It's a 3 in 6 chance at a speed flex. Plus, we have a $300 vault key left with one of the boxes. So very, very nice right there on the Keon Coleman and Damar Hamlin.
You skipped the double, dude. Yeah.
You haven't put the double in. Oh, there's the double. I got you.
Yeah.
Vault double coming up, guys. Vault double number 7. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. James, Daniel, Sean, Moses, Lindsey, Steven, and Paul. And then we do have the single next, and then one more double. The double that's up right now is the last double. Yes, sir. And that's why we don't have a lot of Bears in the break room, Polo. We do have a little bit more Bears because obviously we're based out of Chicago and those helmets are easier to get. But let's be honest, Robbie, for us being based in Chicago, we actually don't get that many Bears. I'm looking at the headliner board. I don't see any Bears on that headliner board. So we don't get as many Bears helmets for sure, Polo. Good evening, Kev. I do see Lindsay with 12 and 14. Thank you, Linz. 12 and 14 coming up, Lindsay Everett. And then we have the single, then we have one more double and one more single, Ronnie Sayre. All right. I see 12 and I see 14, Robbie.
Okay. 12 and 14 it is.
Both of those are good. And yeah, new vault is coming up after Polo. I got to say, for the Steeler fans out there, you might want to tune in. Looks like the 8th double sold out too, Robbie. So it looks like the single that's up right now is the last box in the series.
And that Keon Coleman was an authentic, right?
Yes. All right, James, Daniel, Sean, Moses, Lindsey, Steven, and Paul. Good luck, guys. Vault double coming up here.
And the Hamlin was a rep.
B. Bailey, what's the order number?
All right.
Do you have an order number, sir? Because we do have a lot of stuff happening right now. The best way to know if it went through is to check your email. If you have an email with an order number, it did go through. Otherwise, it did not go through. And this is spinning for me here. So let me get this list randomizer refreshed. I don't know why it's being slow for me here. There we go. That makes sense. The double is coming up. So James, Daniel, Sean, Moses, Lindsey, Steven, and Paul Filanowski. Then we have the single afterwards. Do you have a B. Bailey? If you have a second round,
Yeah,
if
Brandon Bailey, he just got into the single in the vault.
Yep, you're good, Brandon. We do have you. Robbie says you are in. All right, 6 clicks, 7, 8, and 9 clicks. All right, we got Sean Schumann in the NFC North, Daniel Baldino in the NFC South, in that Steve Smith headliner spot, Stephen Remick, NFC East, Paul Filanowski, NFC West, Lindsay Everett, AFC North, James Dunning, AFC South, Moses Cohen, Bills fan in the AFC East, looking for JA17, and James Dunning in the AFC West. Now, there are 3 flexes left. We can only pull 2 at the very most in this break. It's coming, Cohen, says Polo. I'll trade you, Robbie. Thank you, sir. We'll start with 12, and we're doing 14 after. 12 out of 30 here, guys. Well, this is the last vault key. It'll be $300. I can get that off the ticker. 1 vault key left, but not a speed flex. Not a speed flex, Robbie. So the final 5 boxes will have 3 speed flexes for those counting in the back. But this is the time where you want one of those filler divisions. Get yourself a helmet plus $300 in break room credit. We've got the NFL's 3rd all-time leading rusher, this time on a Colts salute to service. So James Dunning, Frank Gore, plus you get a gift card, which is going to be $300, my man. The last vault key coming up here. We'll get it just to crisscross and double check Robbie, but looks like James is getting money back here, $300.
All right.
STS Frank Gore, usually a Niner hit in the break room, 3rd all-time leading rusher. This time he's a Colts hit, plus some bonus money back. Attaboy James, AFC South with the big money. That's right, Polo. Big money here in the South. We had the CJ 2K with the gift card. Now it's the Frank Gore with the gift card as well in the South. Thank you, Robbie. And I did not ask James for a letter because it is the last letter left. Didn't think we needed to. E is the last number left. Let's double check our records, Robbie. The records are correct. $300.
Money.
Show me the money, James. $300 plus your Frank Gore helmet. And Robbie, if you can grab these two here.
I got you.
You're
Give
good.
me
I got one more
sec
box
here.
coming up. Running out of room here, which is good. It means we are busy. After you get that order in real quick. Just take these, because I want to have room for the next box. I'm literally boxed in. I couldn't get up if I needed to, Robbie. Thank you, sir. All right. I trade for that Keon, says Chandler. All right, 14 coming up here. 14 out of 30 in the 2-minute warning vault. 1-4. Ooh. This one is definitely not a replica, I'll tell you that much. You ready, Robbie?
I'm ready. Who's
I
got
know
it?
Daniel's ready. Steve Smith!
All
The
right.
Chrome Speed Flex, the two-tone, the navy blue, the Carolina blue,
Nice.
the silver face mask, the blue face mask, the blue visor, 8th all-time in receiving yards, one of the best receivers ever, Steve Smith Speed Flex, 1 spot, Daniel Baldino. That looks sick, says Steven. Yes, it does. Yes, it does on the Steve Smith Speed Flex.
That's nice.
That is sick. Dang, that's sick, says Polo. That helmet is so clean, says B. Bailey. That looks sick, says Steven. Yes, and I don't think the series would have went tonight. It did. These series do go fast, guys. The series do go fast, especially when we skip the headliners, obviously.
Correct.
This is a table helmet. Nice, says Lindsay. Let's go, says Danny Baldino. Let's go indeed, man. Good energy in the room tonight.
Good energy.
Beautiful
Love
helmet. The light blue ink. Steve Smith Senior. Ronnie's got tons of flexes. He's offering up a trade, Danny, if you're interested. Put this beautiful lid right there. And we have what? The singles next. Vault single number 5 is next. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Adam Hoffman, Sean Schumann, Ronnie Insulaco, John Poole, Timothy Sievert, Robert Boulay getting in for the Malik Neighbors flex, and Timothy Sievert again. And then we have the last double after this, and then we have one more single still active. Actually, no singles. That one just sold out as well, Robbie.
Mm-hmm.
So the whole series is gone. Brand new vault. Coming up next. Brand new vault will be next, guys. Tim wants 19. Thank you, Tim. 19 should be good here. Vault single, 19 is good. So we still have the Josh Allen flex and the Malik Neighbors flex.
Yep.
Thanks, Steven. You're a class act as well, says Ronnie, because Steven said Ronnie's a great trade partner. There we go. I love it, guys. There is another single left. The one that's up right now, B. Bailey.
No,
But actually, it's sold out. Excuse me. There's no singles left because that one just sold out as well. So the series is gone. There's a brand new vault going up. I'm going to be honest with you, Robbie. The next vault is better. I know Robbie will get caught up with orders. He'll put it up when he gets a second. Give it a few minutes for sure. But the next vault does have an insane Ben Roethlisberger customized speed flex. In my opinion, even better than this one. All right, 19 coming up, 9 clicks coming up here. Good luck, guys. B. Bailey's a Steeler fan, yeah? Well, stay tuned. Stay tuned for the Big Ben. 9 clicks here. We got ourselves Robert Boulay in the NFC North. NFC South is Adam Hoffman. Ronnie and Sulaco, NFC East. Timothy Sievert, NFC West. Sean Schumann, AFC North. John Poole, AFC South. Timothy Sievert. Uh-oh, Tim. You got that Josh Allen spot. AFC East and Tim, AFC West. So 19, Robbie.
I got you. Let me just close these out
Yeah, you're good.
so they can't get any. All right. You said 19?
19. So we got 4 left here. 4 boxes left in the series. We have the Josh Allen flex, the Malik Neighbors flex. So 2 flexes left in the final 4 boxes here. Could 19 be a flex, guys? Could we flex here 19 of 30? There is a double and a single bolt on deck as well. All right. We do have a full-size authentic, Robbie. But this one is not a speed flex. It's Big Play Slay. Darius Slay with the Super Bowl champion helmet. The Eagles 40, Chiefs 22. The Pro Bowl cornerback, times 6, led the league in interceptions 1 year. Darius Slay now off with the Steelers. But before that, iconic career with the Eagles. Great career with the Lions. Like I said, 6-time Pro Bowler. 2017 led the league in picks. Super Bowl champion. Nice hit, Ronnie and Sulaco, on the Darius Slay. That one isn't authentic, so that means that we're going to have 3 boxes left, 2 flexes left. At least 1 flex is guaranteed in the next break, Robbie.
Yes.
Because that is a double box break. You want the AFC East for the Josh Allen, and you want the NFC East for the Malik Neighbors in the next break. And there's 1 surprise helmet left as well. Now, this series has been
Who was that?
a whole lot of fun.
go ahead.
Darius Slay.
Okay, you can.
Authentic, Robbie.
Darius
I'll hop
Slay.
out of there.
No, you're good. You're good.
There you go.
Darius Slay. Authentic.
All right.
The remaining boxes are by you.
Yep,
so
I got them. I'll make sure I
can
grab the
just-
right ones. Thank you, Robbie.
Come on. 1-1.
Great job, guys. We had 20 vaults left entering the show. We've been on for 2 hours and 20 minutes. And now we have 0 vaults left, Robbie. How about that? From 20 to 0, just like that. All right, vault double number 8. These guys will be in a speed flex break. That is Steven Lenhart, Josh Rouser, Michael Convey, and Ronnie Sayre. We have boxes 21, 25, and 28 left. Vault double number 8. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 21, 25, and 28. So, otherwise, we are caught up. 21 and 25, says Ronnie. Thank you, sir. we will get those numbers off the ticker. And 21 and 25 are coming up. Let me make sure I grab the right ones here. It'll be 21 first, Ronnie, right there. And then I got 25. Put me on top. My next one. Nice numbers, Ronnie, says Steven. I'll be completely honest with, 2 flexes in 3 boxes. Good chances at some good numbers for Ronnie, right? Good chances at some good numbers here. Good luck, guys. 9 times on the way. 4, 5. Hope Allen's in the last break, says Bailey, right? We'll see. 7, 8, and 9. So Steven Lenhart has a speed flex, Robbie. He's got the Malik Neighbors and the Josh Allen spot.
Okay.
So he has guaranteed at least 1, possibly 2 speed flexes, Steven. So Steven had 3 spots. Ronnie had 3 spots in this break. Josh and Michael each with 1. Ronnie Sarah, NFC North. Michael Convey, NFC South. Steven Lenhart, NFC East. Ronnie Sarah, NFC West. Josh, AFC North. Steven, AFC South and East. And Ronnie, AFC West. Yeah, it's a tough one, Ronnie. No doubt about that. But, Ronnie's a vet. The break room does come back around. You get bad luck one day. Good luck the next day. Plus, it's not guaranteed. There could be a flex left for the last one. But I get it, Ronnie. I do get it in the situation with all those spots you got. 21 coming up. 21. 21 of 30. It is a 1 in 8 chance to win, Robbie. If a guy loses with 1 spot, I don't feel so bad. 3 spots, though, 4 spots. I do feel a little bad, obviously. Now, let's see here. 21 first. Are we flexing? Congrats, Steven, says Joshua George. We are, in fact, flexing. It is Steven Lenhart. Malik Neighbors with the Baton Rouge to NYC.
Ooh,
the beautiful
there we
red
go.
speed flex. The classic Giants look with the blue in there as well. 7th in receiving yards last season, Robbie. Despite missing 2 games, despite having quarterbacks like Daniel Jones, Tommy DeVito, Drew Lock, this guy put up numbers anyway. Awesome hit. Steven Lenhart, Malik Neighbors on the flex.
Nice hit there, Steven.
Yeah, Steven's
Nice
doing good tonight.
hit.
I think, Robbie, we could, and it feels weird to say this, but I think we're going to go flex this tonight for the video.
Okay.
We
Who we
probably
got?
do Montana and Kittle. We can put those away. It's going to be flexes on the table with 5 flexes in the series, right? Make it nice and easy on the decisions. If you're not a flex, you're not in.
No.
Sorry. I have done Montana and Kittle both recently as well. So good job, Steven, on the Malik Neighbors. There is 1 more flex coming up. Like I said, luck does go in streaks. Moses Cohen, probably one of the luckiest customers I've seen, Robbie. Last week in a quad break for the 1 and 4, got 1 spot, got 4 football authentic helmets, 2 flexes, Peyton Manning, Jim Brown. Then I think it was Thursday in the high roller, got the insane Josh Allen Buffalo Bills speed flex.
Wow.
It is obviously a 1 in 8 chance to win. So you'll have some good luck, you have some bad luck. Do I wish everybody got a win, Robbie? I do.
Oh, of course.
I
Yeah, we
do.
always do.
I wish you all got wins, but that's not how the game is played. Luck comes and goes. But I will say, the more spots you buy, the odds are better. Ronnie didn't have luck. Steven, though, with his 3 spots, very lucky with Malik Neighbors. Could Josh Allen be next? It's the same thing I do, too. When I get cold, Robbie, betting, I take 1 day off, 2 days off. I regroup and come back stronger, right?
Oh, yeah.
25 is next. 25 out of 30. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Well. It only gets better for Steven. It is Josh
Hey!
Allen
There
on
you
the
go.
Rip Slate Speed Flex. Incredible helmet with the blue visor. The NFL MVP, We got the game day on the back, number 17 on the back, USA flag on the back. Another one for Steven Lenhart, JA17. Congrats, good night, and good luck to all, says Ronnie. Yeah, Ronnie. Sorry, brother, on the bad luck tonight, my man. You know very well, though, it will come back around. It always does. But classy guy, Ronnie Sayre. I always say, very classy man, Ronnie. In victory or defeat, one of the classiest guys out there for sure. Thunder Lord Fraser says, new troop, I've been there. Regroup definitely. Killing it, says B. Bailey. Steven Lenhart doesn't need to regroup because he is absolutely on fire.
Correct.
The NFL MVP, the second best quarterback in the game, Josh Allen, speed flex. What a break for Steven. 3 spots.
Oh, yeah.
2 speed flexes, Robbie. Getting more than double his money's worth and then some with these flexes. Josh Allen. What's up, Jason? You're coming in at the right time, Jason. I'll tell you what's up. We got a sick Ben Roethlisberger helmet in the new vault. I don't know if you have time to get to it yet, Robbie, with all the chaos. I don't think so, not yet. But Robbie will get that up here. Yeah, momentarily. And if you want to just get the single up first, then you can duplicate so I can at least show off the series. Yeah. And then, Jason, there's a awesome, probably the best Ben Roethlisberger helmet in Breakroom history in the next vault. So I would say that's what's up, right? For the guys that missed out on the Josh Allen, I think that Ben Roethlisberger is better, and you guys will see very soon exactly what I mean here in the break room. And the Big Ben is wild. And I think the next vault is out of 30. So I'll go ahead and make it out of 30. 28 is the last box left over here. 28. So it'll be 1 through 30 keys, A through E. What do you mean the helmet mystery box? The rep personals, Moses, those are out. They'll be refreshed soon. Is that what you're talking about? Because those just sold out. Actually, they're up right now. What are you talking about? The helmet mystery box. I'm not sure what you mean, my man, because the rep personals are active. Robbie will get that vault up momentarily for you guys. He's been getting caught up on the orders, but that next vault will be up here momentarily. Brandon, Sean, Michael, Bradley, and Ronnie, good luck, guys. Vault single number 6 coming up. The iconic. I'm guessing that is the mini helmets. We could put up the minis. There's 10 minis left, Robbie. Put up the vault first, then we can put up the mini. But get that vault first. No rush. He'll get it up there, new troop. He is busy right now, but that should be up in the next 10 minutes, my man. We'll get that vault break up, then we can put up the mini personals. Usually about 6 or less, we definitely take them down. 10, we could put up, maybe put like 2 up as quantity or something, Robbie.
Yeah, I'll put 2 up.
Yeah, when you get a second. No rush. Make sure we get that vault ready for the break room. But Moses, stay tuned. Give it about 10 minutes, and that mini personal will be active as well. I'm guessing he's got the iconic free mini or something. All right, 6 clicks, 7 clicks, 8 clicks, and 9 clicks. Last break in this vault series. NFC North is Bradley. Brandon's got the NFC South. Ronnie, NFC East. Sean Cummings, NFC West. Bradley Williams, AFC North. Michael Convey, AFC South. Ronnie Sayre, AFC East. And Michael Convey, AFC West. What's left in which one, Tim? Yes, Adam, a new vault is coming up. Like I said, we'll get it up momentarily. It is coming up. Brand new vault with brand new headliners, including the insane Ben Roethlisberger flex. These people are pumped. They are pumped. The diamonds, Tim. Diamonds, we still have Barry Sanders flex, Kyler Murray flex, Joe Burrow authentic, Tyreek Hill authentic, Tony Gonzalez authentic, then a Warren Sapp as well, secondary headliner, 6 in 14 chance at a headliner. So typically the diamonds, the vault, the practice squad, the jerseys, and the minis. We call them our 5 staple series. about 99% of the time, Robbie, we close out a diamond, diamond follows. Close out a vault, vault follows. So yes, there is a new series replacing the vault, Adam. And it's going to be glorious. All right, the last box in this series, somewhere over the Dwayne Bowe on the Chiefs Kingdom Authentic. That is Dwayne Bowe, led the NFL in receiving touchdowns. I believe it was 2011 for Dwayne Bowe. Michael Convey, AFC West, Dwayne Bowe Authentic right there. So 2010 receiving touchdowns leader, for Michael Convey. So we'll get that one written up here, Dwayne Bowe. And let's get those orders moving, guys. Real quick, too, by the way, just want to mention, we are doing something new for the Chase Wheel Spin. Unless we have breaks to do, which always take precedence, Chase Wheel Spin is going to be at 9 p.m. going forward. Give the guys that buy in early a little bit of extra reward. So if you're in that jersey break, you have until 9 p.m. to get in the Chase Wheel Spin. 9 p.m. Central Time is when we're running the wheel spin. Nice job there, Michael, on the Dwayne Bowe. And we are finally caught up on the breaks. Finally caught up. I know we got 3 to go in the minis. So we do have our vault up right now. The single, the double, and quad will follow shortly. But here's a look at that brand new vault series. Did I say that Ben Roethlisberger helmet is cool? Take a look at this thing. Take a look at this thing. It is the Pittsburgh skyline with the awesome visor, the black, the yellow, the insane Ben Roethlisberger autograph speed flex. I love that visor. That is an awesome, awesome lid. Keep this in mind. Ben Roethlisberger does not sign autographs often. What does that mean? That means that there's not many chances to get a Ben Roethlisberger. I'm going to go out there and say this, Robbie. This is the best Big Ben helmet we've ever had in the break room. So if you're a Steeler fan, as Bradley says, OMG, this is the one for you, Ben Roethlisberger Speed Flex. We do also have this awesome Bears Rip Speed Flex, Brian Urlacher with the Hall of Fame 18 inscription. Take a look at this chrome. Baker Mayfield Chrome Speed Flex 3-tone, the black, the blue, the orange. It is beautiful. We do have a Raider Authentic with the visor. The ripped Authentic on Bo Jackson. Very, very clean. Not to mention there's a Jordan Love in here. You guys will see the listing. All the photo headliners are Authentics minus the Jordan Love and the Drew Brees, which are replicas. So do have the TJ Watt Authentic. Again, Steeler fans, you can double up Big Ben, TJ Watt, and the quad. You can actually get TJ Watt, Ray Lewis, and Big Ben all for less than $400. Got a Bo Nix Bronco Authentic, a George Kittle Flex, the Drew Brees full-size lid. How about Packer fans? Brett Favre Speed Flex, Jordan Love full-size helmet, both in the NFC North. Got the Ray Lewis Authentic, the Baker Mayfield Chrome Flex, the Bo Jackson, and that old school A.J. Brown Authentic. So, yeah, guys, I would say that Red Zone Vault, pretty darn good if you ask me. The quad is up. The double is up as well. Come and get that. The diamonds, 5 to go in the double. Still got the Tony Gonzalez Authentic. The Joe Burrow STS still lurking. We have the Tyreek Hill. We have actually a secondary headliner, Warren Sapp, as well, and the Kyler Murray Speed Flex. These are all Authentics in the diamonds. Do have a lot of good stuff left in the practice squad as well. That includes jerseys of T.O. and John Elway, Emmitt Smith football, the Joe Montana Funko. A lot of Authentics in here. That's the Lawrence Taylor on the top left. We have still available, let's see here, Kurt Warner Authentic, A.J. Brown Authentic, the Ray Lewis Mini, the Eagles 7 signature helmet as well, the Steve Smith Senior Lunar Authentic. Practice squad is also in a pretty good spot in the pocket presents. So I would say Diamonds, Vault, and Practice Squad, those should be the breaks to do. So that Ben helmet is sick, yeah? I would say, Robbie, right now there's not much debate what the best helmet in the room is. I would say it is definitely the Big Ben, guys. And this is better than anything in the last Vault series as well. I want to see this tonight, Robbie.
All right, that mystery box information is live.
Okay, thank you, Robbie. Moses, let me drop that link in for you, my man. The mystery box for the minis is live. The I formation, sir. I'll make it nice and easy for you. Here's that link. Come and get it, sir. Jerseys left include the Jim Kelly, Michael Irvin, and Brian Urlacher. Those are our jersey headliners. Again, this wheel spin will close at 9 p.m. So if you want to be in that jersey wheel spin, you got to get it closed by 9 p.m. here. No huddle jerseys, Mr. Moses. So guys, let me know where you want to head. Let's get that Vault series started. Once we get a few spots in there, the break will take off. Someone's got to make the first few moves. We are running a mini break as well, though, because that is 3 spots to go. Ed Reed, Ray Lewis, dual sign, Bo Nix, Tyreek Hill. We do have some awesome minis left in here, and that is definitely happening tonight. Have you seen a better Big Ben helmet, Robbie? That's up there.
Oh, no. Nope.
Right? Because I was going to say, like, Josh Allen is Josh Allen, but we get Josh Allen a lot.
Correct.
We don't get Ben Roethlisberger a lot. Personally, I'd rather have the Big Ben flex, because that is something new, that is something different, and that is something beautiful, if you ask me. Ben Roethlisberger, rip speed flex, thing of absolute beauty here in the break room. So we just need one person to get the break started. Once one person gets in, Robbie, the rest tend to follow pretty quickly. Bradley said, let's do the Vault double. There we go, Bradley. And Bradley started at 2 spots in the Vault double. Thank you, Bradley. As a big-time fan of the Steelers, makes sense. And we do have your mini personal order, Moses. What number would you like for the mini break? Or mini personal, excuse me. Diamonds left, TJ, include Barry Sanders flex, Kyler Murray flex, the Joe Burrow authentic, Tyreek Hill, and Tony Gonzalez. Now, the diamonds are all authentics, too. For the guys that don't want to get a rep, all authentics in the diamonds. 5 photoed headliners in the final 14 boxes. Here's that beautiful Steve Smith chrome. A very, very clean lid. And that is true. You cannot lose on a personal. And that is accurate, Moses. That is for sure.
You're going to ask him what number.
Yep. So let us know the number, Gutsaya. Yes, it is the minis. So minis looks like we got 4, 6, 8, 11, 16, 21, 22, 26, 27, and 28. Look to be the mini box numbers still available, sir. So which one of those sounds good? He says, if so, give me 11. All right, 11 it is for the mini personal. Thank you, Moses. So box 11 coming up. 1-1 on the way. Do you want me to get it, Robbie, or are you good?
I got it.
Okay, perfect.
Box 11.
Box 11.
Oh, they're over here by me.
That is a Sick Club personal. So obviously, you know, once you earn the Sick Club, you get some free stuff. The more you order, the more free stuff you get.
I got you.
Did you send Robert his gift card, Bobby?
No, I'm getting those right now.
All right, so
Still trying to catch up.
by the way, I just want to say something real quick. Robbie, you don't know this when I started. Our producers do a great job. Super busy, Chase Robert. That gift card's coming up very soon from Robbie. He's getting caught up in all the chaos. Robbie, you would be shocked to know this. When I first started working here, the previous break room manager would have me give out all the gift cards on Fridays. Guys have to wait a week for the gift cards.
What?
When I took over as break room manager, I said, let's get them to them immediately if we can. But if we're in the middle of a big chase, give us 5-10 minutes. The gift cards come almost immediately. So it is something our producers do. So they do get sent out
There you go, Robert. It's in your.
right now. So thank you, Robbie. That is sent out for you, Mr. Robert. All right, so box 11 coming up for the mini personal. Yeah, I'm all about making it easy for the customers because I was like, if we send it out right away, they could use it right away. Why would we have to wait, till the end of the week? Wow, didn't think it'd be that quick. Thanks, guys. You're welcome, Robert. Yeah, man, we're quick. We get things done quickly in the break room. Here we go, Robbie. Here we go. Even with all the flexes tonight, here's my favorite hit of the night. Joe Theismann, the 1983 NFL MVP inscription. Let's do some story time, man. Moses Cohen, congrats
Time.
on your Joey T. So growing up, Joe Theismann, superstar of the high school football team, Robbie. The most popular guy in the game, Joe Theismann, in his high school. He was an absolute icon. Everybody loved Joey T. His grandma even loved him, except for Grandma T would often have the issue of Joey stealing all her chili. So you don't want that. The sloppy joes and the chili is what Joe was after. Always taking it, Robbie. But he went off to college, got the extra sloppy joe, got the chilies, and he was a superstar in college. He was so good that the University of Notre Dame said, let's make sure you win the Heisman. Let's do a campaign. Let's change your name from Theismann to Theismann, Theismann for the Heisman. He was a finalist, Robbie. He came just short Jim Plunkett winning. But the name stuck. He was no longer Joe Theismann. He was always Joe Theismann going forward. Years later, this part of the story 100% true. They interviewed the grandma. They asked her, were you mad that Joe changed the pronunciation of his last name from Theismann to Theismann? She said, no, it's okay. It's actually pronounced Theismann, Robbie. So the proper pronunciation, the German name is Theismann. Yes, I get the story. Worth it, says New Troop. And there you go. I got you, Moses. The Joey T story. And great job, Robbie Chandler. That money is sent out, my man. Robbie just sent out those gift cards. You are hooked up, my man.
Yeah, Chandler, I sent those out to you too.
So check your email, your junk mail, just in case as well. But those gift cards are there. Nice hit, Moses. Joe Theismann, properly, Robbie. Joe Theismann. Looks like the vault's got action, Robbie. Is that right?
Correcto.
Makes sense with that new vault series, that sick Ben Roethlisberger. The vault is the hot break tonight. Makes a ton of sense currently. Let's see here. Thank you, says Chandler. You're welcome, Chandler. Thank Robbie. Good job, Robbie. That vault double actually looks like it's sold out. So we do have a vault double coming up. Let me make sure that ticker is updated. 1 through 30, keys A through E. So vault double number 1 in the new set. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. Let's vault. Bradley going with the lunar numbers, 6 and 27. Thank you, Bradley. Steeler fan looking for... I'll ask you this, Bradley. You're a Steeler fan. You might be best equipped to answer this question. Jason Modrew as well, same to you. The whole chat as a whole. Who's the best Steelers quarterback of all time? Is it Ben Roethlisberger or is it Terry Bradshaw? Jason, by the way, calling 7 and 12 a little bit late. He's going with the Big Ben and Terry Bradshaw numbers. Because statistically, Big Ben was better, but he played in a much more passing era. Big Ben won 2 Super Bowls. Bradshaw won 4, but he also had that great defense. So it is very, very hard to say between those two guys. I lean Big Ben because I grew up watching Big Ben, but I could also see why I'd go with Terry Bradshaw. I'm only 28, so I don't know if I can answer since I didn't get to watch the OGTB 12. Chandler saying Bradshaw. Okay. So, yeah, that's tough. That's definitely a tough one for sure. Bradley, Jason, Chandler, Anthony, Timothy, and Robert. Good luck, guys. Vault double coming up. Both iconic quarterbacks of the Pittsburgh Steelers, though. No doubt about that. Both guys just terrific quarterbacks. All right, randomizer's up. It's taking a second to load here. But 6 and 27 are coming up. Bradshaw says Jay Bowerson. So I know Chandler and Jay,
6 and 27.
a little bit older guys. They would have seen Bradshaw. And I'll be honest, a lot of folks, if you grew up watching football in the 2000s, you might answer Big Ben. You grew up watching football in the 70s, you might answer Terry Bradshaw. It is kind of hard to have a right or wrong answer. Both guys are Hall of Famers, both guys being iconic quarterbacks. Yes, 9 clicks here. Robert, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Bradley. NFC East is Bradley as well. Chandler's got the AFC North. Jason has the AFC South. Anthony, AFC East. And AFC West is Timothy Sievert here. Thank you guys and good luck. Steve Smith is NFC South. Steve Smith was a Panther. It is the NFC South hit. Moses. Says, comment real quick at all the menace. I think you marked the Steve Smith. Yep, says, never mind. Yeah, you're good. No problem. I know Steve Smith also played in the AFC North, but his tenure was the South with the Panthers. You're good. No problem. Says, never mind. I'm stupid. You're good, brother. I've mixed it up as well. So I get that. No problem at all, my man. And both were good in their era. I do agree with that. I do agree with that. Both of those guys, very good in their eras, respectfully. So Robbie will get those boxes here real quick. He's getting them from the back there. 6 and 27 in the new Red Zone vault break. Looking for Big Ben. Looking for so much heat in the room here. Ben Roethlisberger. Pretty rare autograph in the room. I'll say from a perspective that comes to memorabilia, Terry Bradshaw does sign more autographs than Mr. Ben Roethlisberger. Bradshaw's also older, though, so you never know what it's going to look like, 10, 15, 20 years down the road. But I know as far as guys we have in the room, we get more Bradshaw, less Big Ben, which would make the Big Ben slightly more rare, more coveted, and probably worth a little bit more money. A lot of the modern guys do typically draw the higher auto range.
6 and 27.
Yes, thank you, Robbie.
6 is on the bottom.
Yep, I got you. 6 on the bottom, 27 on the top here. All right, guys, good luck. 6 out of 30 here, Robbie. We do have a authentic lid to kickstart the new series for the vault. Ooh, I like this. This is the Anmore section, Robbie, but I like this. One of the best coaches of all time. The former Super Bowl champion coach with the Cowboys. It is Jimmy Johnson on the Cowboy Authentic. Had a great career as well on Fox Football as a pregame show host. Nice hit right there. That is going home to Bradley Williams, NFC East, the Jimmy Johnson Authentic. All right, Robbie, I like that. That is nice.
It is nice.
One of my favorite guys for sure as part of the Fox football team. Did a great job on TV, did a great job as coach. I'll put it this way. Jimmy Johnson, Robbie,
Will be missed.
will be missed, and also knows football.
Oh, yes.
It's a guy that really, really gets the game of football. The great Jimmy Johnson. Nice hit there for Bradley Williams. So Bradley starting with a W. Chasing the Big Ben, starting with some good momentum with Jimmy Johnson. Yeah, we don't see his auto all that much. We've had it more recently, Jason. Says that's a good hit. Don't see his auto much. Jimmy Johnson on the iconic Cowboy Star helmet. We'll put JJ back in the boxy here. Jimmy Johnson. All right, one down, one to go in the first double here. The red zone. I would assume this would be the hot break tonight. We got multiple Steeler fans here in the break room. TJ asking for a trade with Bradley. All right, let's see here. The second box, Robbie. It is another authentic helmet. Oh, we got a former Super Bowl MVP. One of Brady's best receivers early on in his career. It is Deion Branch with the Super Bowl MVP inscription. Very, very nice helmet. TJ/Anthony Anzalone, AFC East, my man. You've got yourself the Deion Branch authentic. I like that one. I mean, takes a lot to get a Super Bowl MVP when Tom Brady's your quarterback, right? But this guy did it. Nice job, Anthony/TJ, on the Deion Branch. Tim looking for some Texans swag. We do get some Texans in the break room. Maybe Nico Collins could be the Anmore section in the Diamonds or the Vault. CJ Stroud probably would be a photoed headliner. JJ Watt, probably a photoed headliner. We do get also Andre Johnson sometimes. We do get those AFC South hits. Tim doesn't want the AFC South. He's a Texan fan, which makes sense. So a couple authentics here, Robbie. Couple authentics in the vault. So pretty good start. Neither being headliners, but both being nice hits in my opinion, right?
Oh, of course, yeah.
Congratulations there to Anthony and Bradley. Chris Ripka dropping his email. Bradley dropping his info as well. Says that Tank Dell flexed him. There you go. Putting the Tank Dell out there on the trade block, sounds like. So, Robbie, I would say not much changed. We did a vault break. We pulled 2 authentic helmets, but neither was a headliner. So I would say not much changed. We got ourselves, what is that? 3, 7, looks like 11 photoed headliners. 7, 10, 12 photoed headliners, excuse me. So we're down to 33 boxes. We have 12 photoed headliners. Better than a 1 in 3 chance at a photoed headliner in this vault. Trying to get that loaded up for you guys. And we have some 3 secondary headliners, all 5 vault keys left. So, I mean, with the 3 secondary headliners and the 5 vault keys, we're looking at, currently speaking, Robbie, a 20 in 33 chance at a photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. I kind of like those odds personally, guys. I don't know about you, but I like those odds. I definitely would say come and get them. Headliner odds are really, really good at the moment in this series. Red Zone Vault, single, double, and quad is active. By the way, the best time to get in the series is early on because we have multiple chances to double up, triple up, quadruple up, etc. NFC North has 3 photoed headliners, Urlacher, Brett Favre flexes, and the Jordan Love. AFC North has 3 photoed headliners, Ben Roethlisberger, TJ Watt, Ray Lewis. And then we have a lot of good stuff, Bo Jackson, Bo Nix in the AFC. There's no photoed headliners gone. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, it is 11 because the Bo Jackson's one helmet. So 4, 7, 9, 11 photoed headliners. Excuse me there, Mr. Craig. So 4 across the top, 5 across the middle is no, that's 12. I'm second guessing myself. Jordan Love, Urlacher 2, Big Ben 3, TJ Watt 4, Bo Nix 5, Kittle 6, Breeze 7, Favre 8, Lewis 9, Baker 10, Bo 11, AJ Brown 12. All 12 photoed headliners are left. And we have the 3 secondary headliners, 15, and the 5 vault keys, 20 and 33 chance. So they're all still available, Craig. Not a single headliner is gone. We did only do 2 boxes, though, so just got this new vault started. I know Craig was looking for a Ben Roethlisberger. This, in my opinion, Robbie's the best Big Ben we've ever had. So if you're looking for Big Ben, this might be your helmet here, Craig Crenshaw. Ben Roethlisberger on the Steelers Speed Flex. Yeah, that's a different Raider helmet. This is the black lightning and thunder across the top for the Bo Jackson there, Thunder Lord Frazier. So break page is mostly open. 5 to go on that double diamond. Actually, vault single's coming up, though. 2 to go. So vault single is coming up next. And then we're doing the chase wheel spin after that. I did say chase wheel spin at 9 o'clock going forward. So we'll do that chase wheel spin probably after the vault break. If it's not sold out in a couple minutes, we'll run the jersey wheel spin first. So hopefully that makes sense for you guys. So keep those orders rolling. Let's keep vaulting tonight. We did 20 boxes in the old vault. Already done 2 in the first, and the new one. About to be 3 here in that single box break. Makes sense that Bradley's in looking for more. He's a Steeler fan, Robbie. That does make a lot of sense for sure. Bradley Williams. So who's going to get that vault single? Who's going to see that beautiful Big Ben Speed Flex tonight? I would like to personally see it tonight, Robbie. I'm selfish because, you know, I'm back tomorrow night, but we have a 9 a.m. show now, a 12 and a 3. If the Big Ben does not come out tonight, there's no chance it's going to be around by 6 p.m. tomorrow. And you're not in until Wednesday this week. You're filling in, remember, right?
Filling in for
Alex on Wednesday.
Yep.
So there's no chance that'll be left by Wednesday.
We might not see it. You're right.
So Robbie and I want to see it tonight, guys. We don't want to wait. We want to see that helmet tonight in the break room. So 35 of you guys watching, just waiting on those last 2 spots. Here's that link. $93 for a custom Ben Roethlisberger. Given his auto's pretty rare, given how cool that helmet is. Obviously, they vary in values, Robbie, but I could definitely see this helmet going for $2,000+ easily. I can definitely see that lid going for $2,000+ online. So, I mean, even if you want to lowball it, $1,500, $1,600, it is worth a lot more than $93. That is for sure. And we are sold out.
This is the first time I'm seeing this.
What's that? Let me go to it. I can see it a little more clearly. Wait, what does that say? Let me see. Did it oversell? That could be that new thing. Maybe double check if it oversold or not. Otherwise, I'm not sure why it would do that. I've never seen that, Robbie, so maybe bring it up in the meeting tomorrow. So maybe see if we have enough names. It's possible that it would have oversold. I don't think so, though.
No, this is the first vault.
Yeah.
It's not even sold out.
What is sold out now?
What is?
It says it's sold out. The single just sold out.
Oh, the single?
So I'm only guessing that it's possible that oversold or something.
No, because he got a spot in the quad box.
And he got in the single.
Yeah.
But then I think Craig closed the single.
Yeah.
So don't worry about it. But bring it up in the meeting tomorrow.
I'll take a picture of it.
Yeah,
Send it
sounds
to you.
good. Thanks, Robbie. All right, guys. We have the Vault single coming up. Vault single number 1. I've never seen that before either. Go ahead and drop me a box number for the Vault single. Let's see more flexes tonight. 5 flexes down. I want to see more. Yep, you got the single closed. You're good, Craig. Just a little something internally in our system. We'll double check is correct. Craig looking for 14 in the single. Thank you, sir. Craig Crenshaw. Actually, we just did what 2 numbers? I didn't take them off. That's my bad. 6 and 27 we did. So it'll be 1 through 5. It'll be 7 to 13, 14 to 26, and then 28 to 30. Thank you, Craig. Yeah, you're good, Chandler. You're good, brother. I'm not sure what that order said. So I think you're good. Robbie will get your orders here in a second, guys.
Yeah, he's good. I'm just putting Craig in right now for that last single.
Thank you, Robbie. Appreciate it. Appreciate all our terrific customers, the best customers in the business here in the break room. So, yep, I got it, Craig. Oh, you're right, 15 to 26, because you called 14. Thank you, sir. You are correct. It'll be 15 to 26, because 14 is coming up, called out by Mr. Craig Crenshaw. Thank you, sir. I love this new vault. It's a really good series. Obviously, that Big Ben is the top helmet, but there's a lot of good ones, Robbie. Definitely, I mean, we have a Rip Bo Jackson. I've never seen that Buccaneer Chrome Flex exactly. There's some good ones in this one. Yep, Craig beat you out, Adam. That is correct. Adam says, good luck, boys. It is Timothy Sievert, Derek Hedrick, Tom Kozich, Bradley Williams, Chandler Dunning, and Craig Crenshaw in here. Vault single number 1 coming up. Good luck, good luck, good luck. 9 times on the way for our spots. Box 14. We got 5, we got 6, we got 7, we got 8, we got 9. What's up, Brothers Keeper? Says evening, fellas. What's going on, guys?
What's going on there, Brother Keeper?
Tom Kozich has the NFC North. Derek Hedrick, NFC South. Bradley Williams, NFC East. Craig Crenshaw, NFC West. Uh-oh. Chandler. Chandler, very nice. You've got the AFC North looking for potentially Big Ben on that flex. Timothy Sievert, AFC South, excuse me. Bradley Williams, AFC East. And AFC West going to Derek here. So, lot of heat coming up here in the break room. Lot of heat. So, who's got the box numbers? Box numbers on the way here. Craig says, I wish I'd let you in. Shopify may be verified with their new Verify. Okay, so it must be maybe a Shopify verification in the system or something going on right now. So, good luck, guys. Chandler's got a few of those reps in those gift cards. I'm looking for his big dog right now, though. Big Ben Roethlisberger. Or was that James Dunning that won earlier? I get confused. There's a Chandler Dunning and a James Dunning. James Dunning won earlier. As for this win, Robbie, we got a very, very clean helmet.
All right.
It is a Craig Crenshaw win with the closer spot, the kingpin, Brandon Fisk, part of the NFL All-Rookie team. Terrific player out of Florida State. Very, very nice lid, nice inscription. I love the Rams helmet. Nice job, Craig, on the Kingpin. It is the same person. There we go, Chandler. Just making sure I'm not confused. So 3 straight authentics in the vault, but none of them were headliners or secondary headliners, Robbie. The headliner ratio's getting better and better and better here in the break room. Nice lid, Craig, on the Brandon Fisk. Wow, congrats, says Adam. Personally speaking, my favorite standard authentic in the game. It looks like a flash, Robbie, but that is not a mirage. That is what the Rams were in the games, and it is glorious.
Glorious. It's so glorious.
Glorious, victorious. Very, very nice lid there. Craig Crenshaw.
All right, we're going to have a mini break coming up next.
Mini break is next. Makes sense.
Bruce grabbing the last 3 spots in that.
And guys, we are running the the jersey wheel spin once we're caught up with breaks. I did say this earlier, guys. We're running the vault once we're caught up, the jersey wheel spin at 9 o'clock going forward for the night shows, unless there's breaks to do. All right. Let me refresh here. 5 to go in that play action. Yes, sir. You have the mini is sold out, Robbie?
Huh?
Mini you said is sold out?
Yeah, minis are sold out.
He won a Frank Gore rep plus a vault key, and I think he got another rep as well plus a vault key. Chris Johnson, maybe, Craig? So it was 2 replica helmets that he won.
Supposed to be number 10, not number 11.
So Brothers Keeper, the diamonds are all authentic. The vault is a mix of authentics and reps. Most of the headliners are authentic. A lot of the filler hits are replicas. Mini double coming up here, number 10. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the mini double box break. So Kevin, Sean, Michael, new guy Michael, welcome, sir. Jason and Bruce in here. So first come, first serve on those mini double box numbers here. Double the boxes, double the fun here in the break room, man. Who's got the magical numbers? Brothers Keeper says, I understand. There we go. Good, good, sir. So who's got some box numbers here? Box numbers in the chat. Yeah, very cool on your Mike Vick autograph card. Not bad, my man. Not bad at all. Are 7 and 12 available on the minis, Jason? They are not available. Mini numbers scrolling on the bottom here. Looks like we got 4, 6, 8, 16, 21, 22, 26, 27, and 28 are our mini box numbers available. So let me know.
7 and 12.
7 and 12, he's asking, are they available or not?
Oh, I'm sorry. Getting a little ahead of myself.
You're good. So 4, 6, 8, 16, 21, 22, 26, 27, and 28. Jason says 6 and 28. Thank you, sir. I will get 6 off the ticker. And I will get 28 as well. Thank you, Mr. Muldrew. Mini double coming up here. I'm guessing probably more vaults tonight. But if nothing else is full by the time this break is done, we'll do the chase wheel spin next. I took Draymond and Brooks under points and had Hart tonight. 3-leg banger. Sounds like Polo won a big bet. Sounds like Polo's got money to spend in the break room, Robbie. Congratulations to Polo. I had the Steph Curry and the Warriors yesterday, Polo. So it was a good day for me as well. Michael's got the NFC North. NFC South is Sean Schumann. Bruce Redler, NFC East. Hello, Brandon. Jason Modrew, NFC West. Bruce Redler in the AFC North. We got ourselves, let's see, Michael Keebler, AFC South. Bruce Redler, AFC East. And Kevin, you've got the AFC West here. We got 6 and 28 coming up. 6 and 28. Let's see what we got here first. Montana Funko is still available, Craig. Yes. I'm going to try to get all the Cowboy lids and they gone, says Polo. Okay. Well, we do have a Cowboy jersey TO and a Cowboy mini Emmitt Smith as well. Cowboy helmets currently, I'm not seeing one right now, but you bet your bottom dollar, excuse me, those will be back in the room for sure. We do get quite a bit of Cowboys in this break room. We have the Cowboys' former rival coming up next. This is a salute to service Jeff Garcia mini helmet. Jeff Garcia mini. That is the NFC West, and that is Jason Modrew, the 4-time Pro Bowl quarterback, Jeff Garcia on the SDS for Jason Modrew. Can you move my quad to a double? Which quad is that, Chandler? We can do that in theory. If you have one spot in a quad, you can get 2 spots in a double. Very nice Polo on the deal you made with Convey for the Emmitt Smith Authentic. Congratulations, my man.
Yeah, we'll move them out of their vault.
So vault quad to 2 spots in a double.
Yeah.
Okay, Chandler, we can do that, sir. Done. Done and dusted.
I'll just take him off now. Bring that back to 8.
243151. Jeff Garcia. Yep, we got you, Chandler, in that vault, sir. One more box in our mini double box break. Coming up.
Would be down to
28, the Marshall Faulk box, 28 of 30. Speaking of Cowboys, here's a Cowboy. I think of this guy as a Patriot, but it's one of the best defensive backs of my generation. Bruce Redler, Stephon Gilmore on the mini. That is the Cowboy mini. So Jeff Garcia mini, Stephon Gilmore mini. Headliner ratio's getting better and better here. Very cool. All right, Stephon Gilmore. He's played on a bunch of teams. Everywhere he's played, though, he's been really good. NFL Defensive Player of the Year in 2019, Robbie. A Super Bowl champion, 5-time Pro Bowler. Led the NFL in picks in 2019. Nice hit there, Bruce, on your Gilmore mini. Detroit 1-1. Detroit Pistons won tonight. Pistons and Knicks are even at a game apiece, so which is always good. That one feels like a 7-game series to me. The young Pistons squad led by Cade Cunningham. The guy's a baller, Polo. Does seem like a pretty evenly matched series for sure. Brandon, yes. Definitely got to learn how it works. We are a live break room. NFL divisional breaks. 1 in 8 chance to win for every spot you buy. You buy in a double box break, you have 2 1 in 8 chances. Let's just say, for example, you buy in the vault double. You land in the AFC North, you could potentially win for $186 on the Ben Roethlisberger Flex and the TJ Watt Authentic, or also the Ray Lewis Authentic as well. We do have a video on the top right-hand corner of our break page. You can watch this video that explains our breaks. We also have a rules and guidelines section as well, Brandon. A lot of ways to learn, but Robbie, we say this a lot. The best way to learn is by watching. And you can watch a double box break coming up next, because that is ready in the vault, looks like. JB Coach of the Year, he's been great. It's tough to argue against that, Polo. He's definitely up there for sure. Cool. You're welcome, Brandon. I got a question for you, Brandon. Same question for all the new people. What's your team, Brandon? And how did you hear about the Ultimate Autographs live break room? us know, Mr. Brandon. It's our second vault double in the new series. Vault double number 2. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. The hot break in the room tonight, and let's be honest, rightfully so. Rightfully so. Been in the North all night, says Moses. Hoping to stay in the North this time. By the way, the Norths are the best spots in this break, Robbie. We have the AFC North, Big Ben, TJ Watt, Ray Lewis. NFC North, Brett Favre, Jordan Love, Brian Urlacher.
Wow.
So you want to be in the North.
Oh,
Either
yeah, you
North.
do. Yeah, you do.
Either North is good. So we got 5 and 16 I'm seeing. Thank you, sir. 5 and 16 are coming up. Moses. Say it is so. 5 and 16. Michael Keebler, Chandler Dunning, Craig Crenshaw, Adam Dittmer, Anthony Anzalone, and Moses Cohen in here for our vault double number 2. We have yet to see a vault headliner. I believe 3 boxes in, all were the Anmore section. I'm a Pats fan, says Brandon. Sully disgruntled about Joe Milton leaving, going to the Cowboys. Saw an ad on Facebook. Went to my first Pats game last year in Foxborough. Live in Utah. I'm going to go again this year. There we go, Brandon. So at the current moment, Brandon, we do not have a Tom Brady, but Tom Brady's in the break room every single week on a Patriot lid. We do get a lot of Rob Gronkowski as well. Those are the 2 big Patriot headliners. But already tonight, Robbie, Deion Branch authentic, Teddy Bruschi authentic. We've had multiple Pats in the break room, Brandon. A lot of Patriots here at Ultimate Autographs. Bruschi was in the Anmore section, not a photoed headliner. Deion Branch, the Anmore section, also not a photoed headliner. So there is definitely Patriot helmets lurking tonight. There's Patriots in our series, but the biggest Patriot names we get are Tom Brady and Rob Gronkowski. Those would be photoed headliners, of course. So Craig has the NFC North. Chandler's got the NFC South. Michael's got the NFC East. Adam's got the NFC West in here. Moses in the AFC North. Anthony in the AFC South. Chandler AFC East. And Michael in the AFC West.
5 and 16.
Right? 5 and 16. So there you go. Very happy with any Pats player, says Brandon. Well, Joe Milton's a big-time talent. He just got to put together the consistency, the accuracy. Those are the question marks with Joe Milton. No doubt about that. Give me Big Ben, says Moses. Looking for the Big Ben in here. He does have the AFC North. We do have boxes 5 and 16 coming up here in the vault. Good luck, says Brandon. Good luck on that insane Big Ben custom Steelers speed flag still out there. It's been a lot of authentics in the vault so far, Robbie. Here's another authentic. Yeah. Moses is looking for Big Ben. That's what he wants, Robbie. I would say a pretty good consolation prize. TJ Watt on the Lunar Authentic. The only player in NFL history to lead the league in sacks in 3 separate seasons. He's a former Defensive Player of the Year. I say the best defensive player in the league. TJ Watt, Lunar Authentic, Moses Cohen with a headliner dub. So that is our first headliner off the board here, TJ Watt. Good job, Moses. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, you can't get the biggest headliner every time, but, you know, do you get the best defensive player in the world? Would you rather get that authentic or a loss? I would take TJ Watt any day, Robbie.
Oh, yeah.
Very nice hit, Moses, with one spot especially. This TJ Watt authentic worth a lot more than what you paid for it. That's for sure.
A disgruntled TJ Watt looking to get paid.
Yeah, I mean,
Looking
look,
to get the extension on his last year deal.
he's worth the money, Robbie.
Oh, he is definitely worth the money.
he's-
He's worth being the top defensive player to be, the highest paid
Yeah,
defensive.
he saw what Myles Garrett paid. He's
Yeah.
like, I want more than that.
He wants basically what Myles Garrett got.
By the way, there is a lot of stats out there, Robbie. I don't have the exact stat right now, but I did see something like it. Like, without him since he entered the league, there's something like 1 in 13, 1 in 14. He makes all the difference on the field for sure.
Oh, yes.
So congrats, Moses, box color magic, and closer magic. That's right, Greg. Evening, guy, says Jody. What's up, Jody? What's going on, Jody Grider? I'll tell you what's going on in our break room. Brand new Vault Series, 4 boxes in, only 1 headliner gone. TJ Watt. That's fire, bro, says Brandon. Yes, it is. It is definitely fire here in the break room. All right, box 16 coming up. We had our first headliner, Robbie. We got our first vault key next. First vault key. It's the gift card and the helmet. Anywhere from $300 to $50 in a vault key number. We do have one of the top 10 greatest defensive players ever with a bunch of inscriptions. Bob Lilly, Mr. Cowboy, Hall of Fame 1980, Super Bowl champion, 11-time Pro Bowler, and the Ring of Honor for the Cowboys. The first Cowboy ever in the Ring of Honor. It is Bob Lilly, full-size rep, Michael Keebler, NFC East. Let me know, Michael, what letter you would like. A, B, C, D, and E. We got 50, 100, 200, or a $300 gift card coming your way, Michael. I'm getting 1 spot in the single for the night. Let's make it worth the case, says Polo. There you go, Polo. Wish TJ could play quarterback, right? That's the one question mark in Pittsburgh right now. Think about the Pittsburgh Steelers. Ben Roethlisberger in this Vault Series on the Speed Flex. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. Terry Bradshaw, one of the best quarterbacks of all time. Nowadays, though, the quarterback spot is a big-time problem. As it stands, Mason Rudolph would be the Cowboy or the Steelers starting quarterback next year. Do you want Aaron Rodgers, Jason, or do you not want Aaron Rodgers? Because Rodgers is one of the all-time great quarterbacks, but he's also a little bit of a headache, and he's obviously past his prime Aaron Rodgers. Personally, I don't like Aaron Rodgers because I'm a Bears fan, Robbie, but I think the Steelers should go after him. He's better than Mason Rudolph. You know, sign him for 1 season, then get a quarterback in the draft the next year. So that's me, but we'll see what Pittsburgh decides. Obviously, as long as TJ Watt is there, he'll be a force to be reckoned with. As long as Mike Tomlin's there, they'll be solid. They haven't had a losing record yet under Mike Tomlin. My dad, Michael Keebler, does not have an account, but he wants B, says Uriah Keebler. Okay. All right, that works. B works for me.
B. All right.
B coming up. And a bonus gift card coming up. Thank you, Uriah Keebler. We are live on YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook, by the way, all 3 platforms. So if you do have an account on any one of those 3, you are welcome to comment, welcome to chat. We are live on YouTube, Facebook, and Twitch. If we don't take Sanders, we might need Rodgers. Well, Jason, what draft pick did the Steelers have? Because I'm not too sure Shedeur Sanders will be left by the time they get the pick. So I don't know if they'll have that possibility. Because I know one thing about quarterbacks, Robbie. Whether they deserve it or not, a quarterback always gets taken early, seems like. A lot of question marks about Cam Ward and Shedeur Sanders. I think a lot of teams want to take a chance at a quarterback. Both of those guys, in my opinion, will probably get drafted earlier than people think. Like Bo Nix, for example, no one thought he'd be drafted in the top 12 picks. He got drafted last year by the Broncos. So far, so good for Bo Nix. He's also available in this vault break, by the way. I don't know. The NFL teams talk about taking best player available, but there's a quarterback left, and very rarely do teams pass on the quarterback, Robbie.
Oh,
It's just the way the game is played. They take a shot at a quarterback, take a risk at a quarterback, and it's hard not to. It's the most important position. You got to have a quarterback to succeed in the NFL. Vault Box B's coming up next. This is B for Michael. Already got 4 to go in the next Vault Double, 4 to go in the Vault Single. We are cruising. It is the low number, Robbie. 50 bucks.
50.
So we got 2 100s, a 200, and a 300. That is the low number here in Vault Key B.
For Michael.
Michael Keebler. Congratulations, Michael. And yeah, guys, I think that's what? We're 2 doubles and a single in. There's only 25 boxes left. Just like that, Robbie. Only 25 boxes left. We have 11 photoed headliners. That is a 44% chance at a photoed headliner. Jordan Love, Brian Urlacher, Ben Roethlisberger, Bo Nix, George Kittle, Drew Brees, Brett Favre, Ray Lewis, Baker Mayfield, Bo Jackson, A.J. Brown. With the 4 vault keys, it's a 15 and 25 chance at a photoed headliner or a vault key. And you tack on the 3 secondary headliners, Warren Moon, Mike Vick, Greg Olsen. It's an 18 and 25 chance at a photoed headliner, a secondary headliner, or a vault key. So all the best stuff is left. A lot of heat in this series. Come and get it, guys. Looking at 2 to go in that double. Looking at 2 to go in that single. So those 2 breaks are on deck here, guys. All right, so what's going to be first, Robbie? That's the only question, because those are both coming off tonight. 42 of you guys watching. Only question is, which one are we going to break first of those 2 absolutely terrific breaks here? 1 to go in the single now, and sold out in the double, looks like. All right, vault double number 3. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers for the vault double. 2 box numbers. Moses with 20 and 25. Thank you, Moses. We'll get 20 off the ticker. And 25 as well here. Appreciate you, sir. The double did sell out first. Double is first, but the single will be right behind it here. The single also sold out. I think Craig actually closed. I think Craig closed both, but he did close the double first. So that was Craig's double order, the 181, and the single number, the 182. So the double is first here in this vault break. Thank you, Craig. Craig's ready. He wants that Big Ben. I don't blame him, Robbie. I don't blame him one bit. I would love to see Mr. Big Ben. I'll get those boxes. I'll stretch my legs.
I got it.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I got it. I'll get it for you.
I'll give you this one. We'll put this one tightly away. And then we'll put this Josh Allen box as well.
Craig Crenshaw.
I can get it, Robbie. It's not a big deal.
I'm good.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm getting you the double list right now.
All right. Thank you, sir. 20 and 25 are coming up. Good luck, good luck, good luck, guys. Let's vault.
All right, vault double number 3. Vault number 3. Right here.
Is my mic low? Let me get that fixed up. Thank you, Craig. Appreciate it, my man. Sometimes a little tweakaroo of the micaroo is good. Hello, hello, hello. Is that better, Craig? Sometimes if you step away from the mic, it does have a second till it registers you.
There you go.
So hopefully the volume is up. You know, if I'm talking, Robbie, and it's low, that means the mic is really low. So hopefully, Craig, that is better. Try to get that mic fixed up for you, my man. So let's see. Let me hear it if it sounds okay to me. How does it sound now, Craig? Better or worse? I feel like going to the eye doctor, right? Much better.
Better 1 or better 2?
That's it, right? Better 1?
Better 1?
Better 2.
Better 2.
And then usually they're almost the exact same.
Yeah.
All right, I think we're good.
And
Craig says much better. All right, so we got Jody Grider, Timothy Sievert, Chandler Better 3, right? Jody Grider, Timothy Sievert, Chandler Dunning, Moses Cohen, Jay Bowerson, and Craig Crenshaw. Thank you guys.
20 and 25.
20 and 25 coming up. All right.
You still got to spin them, right?
I'm randomizing them, yeah.
All right.
All right, 8 and 9 clicks. Jay Bowerson has the NFC North. NFC South is Moses Cohen. We got Timothy Sievert, NFC East. Craig Crenshaw has the NFC West. Chandler Dunning, AFC North. Craig, AFC South. Chandler, AFC East. And Jody, AFC West. So Chandler does have the spot right now for the sick Big Ben. I got this Chrome Steve Smith already tonight. Could we have the customized Big Ben perhaps coming up next here in the break room? Such an awesome, awesome break. The vault. We have the single on deck. And then we'll do the wheel spin for the jerseys. Unless we have another break coming up. But you guys can keep going in the vault break. If you guys want to keep the party rolling, we are more than glad to do so. All right. AFC North for the 4 rows before that one. Okay, Craig. Well, sometimes it's about the final row. At 5, 6, 7, and 8. Oh, my goodness, Craig. Super close, man. But it's the final row that counts. We got box 20 called out by Moses here. We got a heavy one, Robbie. We got a heavy one. I spot a beautiful visor. I love this one as a Bears fan. It's Brian Urlacher on the Rip Speed Flex. We got the Hall of Fame 18 inscription. One of the best linebackers of all time. Former Defensive Player of the Year. Pro and College Football Hall of Famer. That boy, Jay Bowerson. You've got the Brian Urlacher Speed Flex. It happens like the wash. Yeah, the drama's fun, Craig. It's kind of fun seeing who had the spot before the spot. But Jay was in the winning spot here. NFC North, Brian Urlacher Flex. It's a great helmet, man, Jay. That is a great, great helmet. Brian Urlacher. Robbie, why don't we put this up next to you in the front? You're a Bears fan. You want to admire this bad boy.
All right, give me one
Do you have room here for the Urlacher? Kind of up front next to you, maybe? There you go, sir. The clean Urlacher. If you could move it just a wee bit more. All right. One more box in the double box break. Let me actually do them this way. So it fit a little bit cleaner. Steve Smith doesn't take up the whole screen there. Congrats, Jay. Nice looking helmet, says Craig. Nice, says Jay. Great hit, Jay, says Bradley. A Bears hit. That's right, Polo. Bear down, Chicago Bears. Fire helmet, the Rip Speed Flex, Brian Urlacher. All right, the second box in the double box break. Ooh, this is good. This guy's heating up in the break room. How about this one, Moses? NFL's second all-time leader in passing yards and passing touchdowns. The Drew Brees full-size lid. That is very nice there. Moses Cohen, NFC South, Drew Brees. That is very clean. Rodgers owns the lid. He doesn't own the Bear lids. Actually, of all the guys that Rodgers does for the Bears, Urlacher's one of the few guys that he had trouble against. Everybody had trouble against Urlacher. Urlacher is a beast. Nice hit, Moses, on your Drew Brees, my man. One of the most underrated players ever. Think about this, Robbie. History of football, only Tom Brady has more pass yards, more pass touchdowns than the great Drew Brees. Diamonds still available include the Barry Sanders Speed Flex, the Kyler Murray Speed Flex, the Joe Burrow, Tyreek Hill, Tony Gonzalez, and the secondary headliner Warren Sapp on Authentics. 6 and 14 chance at a headliner in the Diamonds. All those helmets, by the way, are Authentics. As a Packers fan or Lackers, the one Bears player I respect, right? The guy was a difference maker. The guy was an absolute beast. Speaking of beasts, a beautiful Giants flex here, Malik Neighbors. I've been showing off the Steve Smith a lot. Here's that Josh Allen ripped slate speed flex we saw tonight. A lot of great helmets in the room tonight. A lot of great helmets. We do have a vault single on deck, the Red Zone vault single. Ronnie Insalaco, Timothy Sievert, Adam Hoffman, Jay Bowerson, Jody Grider, TJ Anzalone, and Craig Crenshaw. Vault single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. All you have to say was Barry is left and getting in says better. There we go. That's a Barry Sanders speed flex as well. The best running back of all time, Barry Sanders. So who's got a box number in the second vault single here? Second vault single. Vault single number 2. Drop me a box number, guys. First come, first serve on the box number here. Who's got the magic box number? 19 says Jay Bowerson. Thank you, Jay. Jay fresh off his Urlacher Speed Flex. Hungry for more. Good luck, sire. Good luck to all these wonderful gentlemen. Ronnie, Timothy, Adam, Jay, Jody, TJ, and Craig. Tim wanted the wheel, but he was a little bit late. We are going with box 19 here instead. 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, Timothy Sievert, you've got the NFC North. NFC South is Jody Grider. Adam Hoffman is in the NFC East. Craig Crenshaw, the NFC West. Ronnie Insalaco, AFC North. Timothy Sievert, AFC South. TJ Anzalone, AFC East. And Jay Bowerson in the AFC West here. Good luck, guys. We got number 19 coming up. Robbie's getting that from the back area there. 1-9. Such a fire series, Robbie. It's been all about the vault tonight, let's be honest. We had some practice squad early on, but the vault has taken over. Rightfully so, with the names in this series. Rightfully so. We do have an authentic lid coming up. Ooh, this is a secondary headliner. Former Pro Bowl tight end, Fox football star, one of the best tight ends of my childhood, also a former Bear as well. Greg Olsen on the Panther authentic. One of the good guys in football, one of the good guys in the break room. Jody Grider, one spot. Congrats on your Greg Olsen Carolina Panther authentic. Panther night tonight. Julius Peppers, Steve Smith, Greg Olsen. Don't see that many Panthers in one show normally, but it is Carolina Panther night in the break room apparently. Another one of those talented Miami Hurricane guys. Greg Olsen out of the U in college. Cool. So I would say let's run back the break, guys. We got 7 to go on the next double. We've got ourselves 8 to go in the single. So, again, we're looking at this awesome Ben Roethlisberger Pittsburgh Skyline Speed Flex with the SIG visor. Love me the Big Ben. That is a very, very clean lid, to say the least. We do have the Bo Jackson Ripped Authentic with the Thunder and Lightning coming out. The 2-tone, actually 3-tone Baker Mayfield. Black, red, and orange. And then we did pull the Urlacher already. Appreciate it. Thanks, guys. Says Jody. You're welcome, Jody. So I'll put the Greg Olsen away. We'll do the wheel spin for the jerseys. Then we'll see what's moving. Jersey wheel spin is closed. That is coming up next here, guys. Jersey wheel spin. I would definitely say let's run back the vault, man. We did pull one speed flex, but I think the best speed flexes are left. Big Ben is certainly the number 1 speed flex in this series. I would argue probably the number 2 speed flex is the Baker Mayfield. So the 2 best flexes. The 3rd best flex is, I hate to say this as a Bears fan, Robbie, but it's Brett Favre. It's Brett Favre. It's a Hall of Fame quarterback. So Urlacher is maybe the 4th best flex, depending on who you like. George Kittle out there as well. But I would argue the 3 best hits in the series, Big Ben, Brett Favre, Baker Mayfield, are all still available. Come and get them in the vault. All right. Wheel spin ready for the jerseys, Robbie, right?
Yep.
Thank you, sir. Only 3 left in the diamond. Hint, hint. Yeah, let's do a diamond break as well. Those are all authentics. That one should go down tonight. I'll probably knock out a diamond break as well before we go tonight. I believe it was 2 jersey breaks tonight.
Correcto.
It is 16 names for the 2 jersey breaks. It is 9 clicks. Top name getting a wheel spin and a gift card here. It is Joshua George in the top spot. Joshua George, let us know what number you want to start on, sir. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this wheel lands on, that's how much money you're getting in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. No hesitation, Robbie. Joshua George wants 13. Lucky number 13 for Joshua. All right, sir. Let me move that 13 over. Here we go, sir. Joshua George. Good luck. All right, 41. $41 gift card, Josh. Headed your way, $41 for Mr. George. Still got 55 of you guys watching, which is plenty of people to keep the night going. You guys let us know what you want to break. Vol double, 6 to go is very possible. 41.
For who?
Joshua George. So I'm looking at 2 breaks, Robbie. I say we'll get done for sure. We can keep doing more, guys. As long as you guys order, we'll keep staying on them with you guys. But there's 2 breaks I want to target. Let's get them knocked out tonight. Vol double, 6 to go. You guys can still double up with the Ben Roethlisberger, the Ray Lewis, the Brett Favre, the Jordan Love. 1 spot, 2 wins in those positions. Bo Nix, Bo Jackson as well is a double up possibility in the vault. The hottest break in the room tonight, the vault double. I'll put this in the chat. Vault double, 6 spots left. And then the authentics, it is all authentics in the diamonds. That is 3 spots left. 2 spots left now, excuse me. I'm surprised we haven't done one of these tonight. The vault is still on the show, but we have a Joe Burrow authentic. One of the top 3 or 4 quarterbacks in the league. We got a Tyreek Hill authentic, a top 5 receiver in the league, Tony Gonzalez authentic, maybe the best tight end of all time, Barry Sanders speed flex, maybe the best running back ever, and that awesome Kyler Murray speed flex. 2 spots to go in that diamond double. That will also happen tonight. So diamond double, 2 spots left. Chase wheel spin is closed. It is 9:44, guys. You guys let us know what you want to break here the rest of the night. Looking like we'll go to at least 10 o'clock here with those 2 breaks being super close. If you guys want to keep going past 10 o'clock, though, the orders got to keep coming in. So we did sell out that diamond double. Thank you, guys. Diamond double coming up. That is our 4th diamond double overall in that break. So diamond double number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. And that vault double is now 5 to go. So like I said, that break should happen tonight as well. No doubt about that. The vault has led the way in a big way, Robbie. I'll put it this way. The vault has slightly better photo headliners than the diamonds at the moment. But box for box, the diamonds is the best break in the room because they're all authentic. So if you're just headliner hunting, I get why you're in the vault. If you want the best top to bottom consistent series worth the most money, then diamonds are never a wrong answer. All right, so we got Wesley Holdridge. New guy, Wesley. Let us know what team you like and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Wesley, Thomas Frazier, Adam Dittmer, Eric Linnell, Chandler Dunning, and Timothy Sieverts. Who is better 7979? I'm guessing that's one of the guys in this break. Is that Eric? Who is that? Better 7979. Just want to clarify, you must be in the break to call out box number.
And then Chad Whitting, that oversold on that break number 4, so you're going to be 3 spots in the new 5 in that break 5. I know your ticket's going to say live break 4, but it oversold. Timothy beat you out on that, so Chad Whitting, you'll be in. Unless you want a refund there, Chad, just let me know if you want a refund or if you want to be put into the next break. Diamond double box break number 5.
Just let us know, Chad. We got 2 and 21 from Eric. That is the diamond double here. Thank you, sir. That is Eric, by the way. I figured because he was saying Barry Sanders left and then he bought 2 spots. Told us he bought 2 spots. I figured that was Eric. All right, 2 and 21 off the board. Good luck, guys. Diamond double number 4. 6 times. 5 and 6. Actually, it's 9 times, excuse me. It is 9 on the dice roll tonight. So Eric Linnell. Uh-oh. Eric. Uh-oh. Looking for Barry Sanders, my man. We have the NFC North for Eric. Thomas Frazier, NFC South. Timothy Sievert, NFC East. Wesley Holdridge, NFC West. Chandler Dunning, AFC North. Eric, AFC South. Adam, AFC East. And Chandler in the AFC West. 2 and 21 on the box numbers. Jonathan William Reeves. We do have a lot of Charger lids in the break room. We did already pull tonight. I think we pulled a J.K. Dobbins authentic Ron Mix rep. There's not a Charger photo headliner at the moment. But there could be an Antonio Gates hiding out in the Anmore section somewhere. Could be a lot of Chargers for sure. But not a current photo Charger. Normally, Justin Herbert is a photo Charger helmet. LaDainian Tomlinson, photo Charger helmet. So there's definitely Chargers out there, but there's not one I can guarantee for sure. So, Robbie, 2 and 21, sir.
Oh, where did I put him?
For Los Diamonds.
Oh, Timothy goes here. All right. What was it? 2 and 21?
2 and 21 in the diamond helmets.
Two and
What is that break right there?
that's the highlight.
Oh, that's right. Okay. That makes sense. I was like, I'm confused.
2 and 21.
2 and 21.
I don't have 21.
No 21?
No, it stops at 18 and then 24, 25, 29.
Okay, Eric, looks like 21 was done, but not taken off the ticker earlier today. So give me one more number, brother. You did have the first dibs. Give me one more number, Mr. Eric.
18 and 24 is in between 21, just to throw it out there.
Yep, sounds good. Those are the closest numbers. Looks like Jonathan Joshua George has it. CajunChef4@gmail.com in the chat there, Joshua George, with his email. He wants 24, Robbie.
24, okay.
Thank you, Eric. 24. And we do have 4 to go in that vault double. Pretty sure that break will happen tonight. Let's get that done. 4 to go in that vault double. That is probably the one break I can guarantee will get done tonight. But if you guys want to keep ordering, could be more breaks. I just know, Robbie, they're always looking for what's going to break tonight. Given what's hot, given what's left in the vault, I would say the vault double, 4 spots to go. That is definitely happening tonight. The Kobe number. There you go, Eric. going Mamba on us with box 24. Oh, what is that?
Speaker.
Is that the speaker? Yeah. All right. Well, we'll make sure after the show it's still working. So, thank you, sir. Box caller says fingers crossed, right, Eric? Eric's got that NFC North spot looking for his boy, Barry Sanders, Robbie. That's a Barry Sanders speed flex, by the way, just to clarify. All right. Oh, man, it's got the Oklahoma on the front. It's a Cardinals speed flex. The former Heisman Trophy winner, #1 overall pick, Kyler Murray. The Sooners and Cardinals speed flex.
Ooh.
The Pro Bowl quarterback in the NFL, Wesley Holdridge, first ever order, Kyler Murray speed flex. That is awesome, Wesley. A very talented quarterback, dual threat guy. I mean, we saw the Cardinals when he was hurt a couple years ago. They had one of the worst records in the league. He comes back, guides him to close to 500. They were in the playoff hunt late, missed out, but nice hit. Super cool, says Joshua. Yes, indeed. It's actually got the Cardinals on it. It's got Sooners across the top. It's got a Big 12 sticker, Sooners on the bottom, and this Oklahoma as well. So it's actually a college and pro football helmet. Kyler Murray, nice hit, says Eric. Nice hit indeed, Kyler Murray flex. So I think, Robbie, I'm going to do all 7 in the video as it stands because we can fit 7 on the table. For the sake of maybe putting one back there so we can fit stuff, let's do the Bo Jackson. That's the only standard flex. All these are customized. So we'll do Kyler for Bo, and Bo can go to the side there. If you got a second, sir.
Shoot. Yeah, give me 1 second.
All right. Actually, I can write this up. So that'll go for the Bo Jackson, but Bo can go in the video. Actually, I'll slide these down. We haven't seen this one that much. If I'm going to showcase something, that's not a bad one to show off. Good job, Wesley. Very nice hit on the Kyler Murray flex. First ever order, Robbie. Gets a helmet worth well over $1,000 for less than $200. Not bad for Wesley. Not a bad start. Nice hit up for Trader Sales, says Chad. Are you out there, Wesley? If so, let us know. You do have some trade offers, sounds like, for Mr. Wesley. All right, one more box. One more box in the double box break here. All right, the second one is obviously also an authentic. It's the Super Bowl champion recently, now out in Pittsburgh, but a great career with the Eagles and the Lions. The 6-time Pro Bowler, Big Play Slay, Darius Slay on the Black Eagle authentic. Timothy Sievert, NFC East. Congrats on your Darius Slay authentic. Very, very nice for Timothy. Alrighty. 243188. Darius Slay. That vault double did sell out, of course. Moses, Michael, Timothy, Steven, Timothy, Derek, and Jay. We do have that vault double coming up. Number 4. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for our vault double box break. Moses looking for 15 and 17. Thank you, Moses. 15 and 17 should be good. I do see both on the ticker. So 15 and 17 are coming up. Thank you, sir. The chase for Ben Roethlisberger is still very much on in this vault break. Very much on. The value of the Urlacher, Jay, so Jay, I'll put it this way. We typically quote the custom rib flexes, I would say minimum 1,200, but closer to 1,500, could be 1,000. Again, depends on who you sell it to, depends on what Bears fan you get. I would probably personally put the minimum value about 1,200 to 1,500, but if you find a Mega Bear fan, could go for more for sure. So I would definitely put it in that, 1,500-ish range. For sure over 1,000, as Moses said. It's not a quarterback, but it is an Urlacher authentic. I think you can get more than 1,000 for it, Jay. I'll put it that way. If you want to be patient, if you're looking to sell that helmet, Robbie, if he puts it up there for a week and doesn't get a bite at 1,200 after a week, he could sell for 1,000. But you put that bad boy up for 1,200, 1,500, it's up there for 3-4 weeks, someone will bite eventually. I'd actually personally advise, Jay, if you put this online, I would not start at less than 1,500. If nobody offers at 1,500 after a month, you lower your price. You gotta start high. I'll put it that way. You gotta start high. If it's not moving, then start going low. Because you never know what these people will pay for it. There was a Chrome Jerome Bettis. Someone in the chat told us that, we valued the helmet at about 1,500, Robbie. The customer sold it for 2,200. So there's cases where sometimes the lids go for less, sometimes go for more. I would definitely start at 1,500, Jay, and then work your way down if you're not getting bites. New Troop got a $2,500 offer for one of my homes, by the way, but I turned it down. I'm still going to try to get $3K. Yeah, there you go. Absolutely. I mean, you got to try. Robbie, we say this a lot. When is the market the hottest? During football season, guys. This is the off season. The market is the lowest right now. You will get the biggest lowball offers right now compared to, the fall. When it gets to be September, October, November, you are going to get more money for the helmets then than you are now. So always be careful for sure. But never start with the low number. If 1,000 is the low number, you don't offer that helmet until you've taken time and not gotten bites. Easier to start high and come down. Exactly, Jay. Exactly right. All right, 9 times coming up, 15 and 17 on the way. What do we always say in the break room? How much is the helmet worth? As much as someone's willing to pay for it, right? Because I have seen the exact same helmets go online for $1,200 and $1,800. There was a Josh Allen I saw online, sold price on eBay. The exact same helmet went for $1,200 and then $1,800 as well. I asked, but I'll probably never sell any of my helmets, right? Well, those are cool PC items, my man, Jay. If you like them, don't sell them. By the way, Jay, more the reason to put the helmets up for more than they're worth. I believe, Nate, our guy Nate, Robbie, Nate Alberts, who's now like the 4th or 5th biggest customer ever. Nate Alberts would put his Mahomes Chrome Flexes online for $5,000. They weren't selling, but he liked the helmet so much, he doesn't want to give it up for $3,000 or $2,000. So he put it up for $5,000 because it is very hard to get the helmets off of him. You better give him an offer he can't refuse, right? So Derek NFC North, Steven NFC South, Derek NFC East, Michael NFC West, Timothy AFC North, Jay AFC South, Timothy AFC East, and Moses AFC West. So 15 and 17.
Of the
Vault double.
15 and 17?
Yes. Michael the Bob Lilly was a full-size replica. And again, I want to be careful about values. Values do differ player to player, helmet to helmet. Again, the market is not the same. Like I said, you might find the same helmet on eBay that's sold for $400 or find it for $200. I will say, Michael, that is a full-size replica, not an authentic, so it's definitely worth probably a couple $100. So keep in mind you did get a vault key with it as well. So you find the right Cowboy fan, it could be worth more. And Jay, who's your team? I like that Urlacher, says Shoe Dog. And Jay's an Eagles fan, I believe. Jay Bowerson says Eagles, but we'll listen to any helmet, says Jay. There you go. Jay's open, as we say in the break room. Personally, Robbie, everyone's got their own collection, and what our customers want to do with their collection is entirely up to them. They should do what they want to do with it, Robbie.
Correct.
But personally, I kind of like when guys aren't only focused on their team. And I get why you would be. That's your squad. That's the guys you want. But sometimes if you're open to other helmets, it is easier to trade, easier to sell when you're open to more than just your favorite team, right? Headliners, Josh, and the jerseys are Jim Kelly, Michael Irvin, and Brian Urlacher. Those are the jersey headliners left. All right, what do we got next? What do we got next? Ooh, Robbie. This guy cannot stop winning. We got an awesome Raiders authentic. It is the Bo Jackson Flash with the lightning and thunder across the top. Bo knows, baby, the Raider clips. Very, very clean lid. That is Moses Cohen with the Bo Jackson. One of the best athletes ever. Pro Bowler in the NFL. All-Star in the MLB. The dual threat star, Bo Jackson. Very, very nice lid, Moses. Love me some Bo Jackson here in the break room. Moses Cohen. 243-184 on the Bo. I'll put this back for now. We have all flexes on the table. We can reevaluate after. But very nice hit on the Bo Jackson. And again, Moses, the autograph values are very different. The custom artwork does add more value. There is a lightning and thunder on there. It's not a flex, but we do have a visor. We do have a couple clips. I can give you one guarantee about this helmet, Robbie. I can give Moses one guarantee. It is worth more than he paid for it, right? 170, was it $186 to get in?
Yep.
This bad boy's worth probably north of 3 times that, maybe more, maybe less, depending on the customer, but definitely worth a lot more than 186. To the right Raider fan, it's worth a lot of money because it's a unique customization on the top. I wouldn't put it as much as a Speed Flex, but it's probably right behind the Speed Flex. And I just want to clarify when we talk about values here in the room. All that Robbie and I do is give you guys estimates. I also want to clarify one thing, Robbie. There's something that's called retail value, and there's something else that is called eBay or Facebook value, right? People on eBay and Facebook are not going to want to pay the retail value. But you go to a legitimate retailer, a lot of the helmets are worth, a lot of money. For example, a Josh Allen authentic retail value is $1,200. Now, are people going to pay $1,200 for a standard Josh Allen? I looked up about 9 standard Josh Allens on eBay, Robbie, and guess what? One of them did go for $1,200. But there was some that went for $1,000, some that went for $800. It does differ for sure. But we're giving estimates. We are still breaking, yes, B. Bailey. As long as orders are coming in, we are breaking boxes. Yes. I think B. Bailey, by the way, is a longtime customer that has come back in the room. He does not know what used to happen, Robbie. 2-3 years ago, Robbie, if it was 10 o'clock, we were definitely off the air.
Mm-hmm.
These days, I'll be honest, it is pretty rare that it's 10 o'clock and we're not breaking. That is how busy the break room is. Things have gotten better. Things have escalated. No doubt about that. All right, we got a full-size lid and a vault key here. Vault key bonus gift card plus the helmet. Shoot, I gotta help you out. Ben Roethlisberger Flex seems to be the chase. But you customers, let your fellow breaker know. All right. The rep helmet coming up here. Rep helmet coming up. We're talking about Chargers. Here's the Chargers Hall of Fame wide receiver, Charlie Joyner, on the retro Charger lid. So Moses Cohen, you got the Charlie Joyner. Let us know what vault key letter you would like, Moses. Charlie Joyner full-size rep helmet. The classic old school Charger lid. D was 50, gotta go with D, okay. Well, D, we just did D. D's the one that's gone, Moses. So we have AC. Oh, B's gone, excuse me. D, sounds good. D is good, man. My bad, looks like B was done. So let me put this lid away. I'll write it up for you, and then I will get D, unless Robbie's back here. He'll get D if he can. Air Coryell, that's right, Jonathan William Reeves. Part of the Air Coryell offense. Charlie Joyner, Kellen Winslow, Dan Fouts. Chargers royalty here in the break room. All right. Moses Cohen, 243-184. Charlie Joyner. And I'll go ahead and get D. Actually, you know what? I can't get D. Robbie hasn't brought those in. So I'll check in with Robbie. I'm guessing he's bringing helmets back now. 1 second, my man. All right, Robbie's coming back with it. Yeah, Wes Chandler as well, Jonathan, another receiver on that team. Air Coryell.
Sorry, I couldn't hold it.
You're good. You gotta go, Robbie.
Nature calls, nature calls.
You're good, buddy. 100, 200, or 300 here for Moses. He says, please be good. It's 100, Moses.
Oh, wow, he doubled up
$100.
with it.
He doubled up. Bo Jackson, authentic Charlie Joyner rep. That is the red color, as Robbie says, right?
Yes.
What's the triple up again, Robbie?
Green, orange.
Orange. And the quad up, rarely used, but occasionally
Purple.
purple. So, good job, Moses, there on your gift card. So guess what, Robbie? The vault keys left are 300, 200, and 100. The high ones left.
Rep.
The big numbers still available.
And then you said Moses just got 100.
100 just now.
All right, Moses.
1 in 4 left. 1 in 4 left. That includes the Hulk Hogan t-shirts. We do have the Georges St. Pierre UFC gloves. We have secondary headliners Dominic Hasek. And we have Alonzo Mourning as well left in the 1 in 4.
$100.
But the best better to break right now is definitely the vault. I know it says 8 to go, but this is the hottest break tonight. We do have ourselves Jordan Love. We do have the Ben Roethlisberger Custom Steeler Flex. We have the Bo Nix Authentic George Kittle Flex, Brett Favre Flex, Ray Lewis Authentic Baker Mayfield Chrome Flex, and we got the A.J. Brown Full-Size Authentic. Here's that Big Ben. The cool lid in the room right now with the Pittsburgh Steelers skyline. We do have the Baker Mayfield Chrome Flex as well for the Bucks. So a lot of goodies left. Corey, we have not done the quad multi-sport break. I can offer you this, Corey, because that is definitely the last quad in that break. We can take your one spot in the quad and get you a full single to yourself, and you will get yourself a guaranteed win, Corey. And that break can happen right now, because that quad break is still 3 to go. You're the only guy in that quad, but Corey's one spot in the quad could be 4 single spots here if he's interested. So we can do that for sure. We do have some good stuff left in the diamonds, by the way. The Joe Burrow Authentic, the Barry Sanders Speed Flex, Tony Gonzalez, Tyreek Hill, all still available in here. And the practice squad still has a lot of good stuff left as well. That includes the Lawrence Taylor on the top left-hand corner, not Michael Strahan. We do have the Joe Montana, John Elway, Emmitt Smith, Terrell Owens, the Kurt Warner Authentic, A.J. Brown Authentic, Ray Lewis Mini, and the 7 autographed Eagles Super Bowl helmet, not to mention the Steve Smith. Does the phenomenal autograph grader still join the break room? Are you talking about Joe Aguilar? He's on Saturday still, yes. So Jay got a Brian Dawkins Rip Speed Flex if you're up to trade for the Urlacher, says Shoe Dog. Ooh, that could be a nice offer there. So Corey, what box would you like? Robbie, he wants that quad to be a single to himself. He's good with that.
Which
Corey?
one?
And we can take the quad down. Unfortunately, Corey, you cannot switch from break to break. Bob Boulay, the customer. Yes, Bob still watches the show. Yes. So we don't offer for me to trade from one break to another because obviously, Robbie, it's a dangerous precedent. As soon as the headliner goes, everybody wants to change. So we can give you a single box to yourself. A guaranteed win, 1, 20, 24, 28, 32, 34, 35, and 36. So those are the numbers there. So I guess, Robbie, we can actually get a single and reload it to say the single is sold out. Does that make sense?
I already did it.
Thank you, sir.
5 break 16. Bless
and then
you.
we can take, thank you, sir. We can take the quad down. There's not
quad,
that many
okay.
helmets left. We can just do single and double for the 1 and 4. So, Corey, those are your box numbers available, my man. Which one of those would you like to do? There's no box 3. The 1 and 4 was the hot break, obviously, earlier, but we did pull the Brady, the Woods, the Moss, etc. Still got some good stuff left. No doubt about that. But there's no speed flexes left, per se, in there. Got plenty of speed flexes in the vault, though, sir.
There you go.
He wants 32. Thank you, sir. 32 coming up. It is a guaranteed win. Maybe this guy's a Hulkamaniac. You never know, Robbie. WrestleMania just happened.
Mm-hmm.
And, guys, it's been very busy tonight, but since 9:53, the last 21 minutes, only one order. Michael Keebler getting in that vault single. So if you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders in ASAP. Let's call it 10:20, Robbie. 6 minutes. We'll reevaluate in 6 minutes. If we're busy, we'll keep going. Otherwise, if not, we'll hop off at 10:20. We got to pull up this box, do our hit of the show discussion, and then we'll see. If you want to keep the night going, get those orders ASAP. Otherwise, the break room resets tomorrow. Ooh. Robbie, are you a big UFC guy?
Oh, yes.
Because I know Colin was talking about this earlier. I'm a massive sports fan. UFC's not my number one. I know this guy, though, is one of the most iconic UFC fighters. Oh. George St. Pierre on that beautiful glove. So that's something unique.
Very awesome.
That is very nice, Corey.
Grew up watching that guy all the time.
Right? Beast.
Hall of Famer.
JSA certified. Something different right there on the UFC glove. Got 2 spots in the vault double, says Bradley. Moses got in the vault single. Let's run it. So let's do it. We got, let's see here in the vault. 3 spots to go in the single. 6 spots to go in the double. So actually single looks to be the more likely one. But the double is also possible. You are in the right one, Moses. Nice. My son is MMA. Thanks, says Corey. There we go. Nice little gift for the son, Robbie.
There you go.
Always good when you can get something nice for the fam. All right. Nice glove right there. So looking like a vault single was going down. 3 spots left, guys. The chase for Big Ben is still going on. And good hit, Corey. You know, one thing about values, Robbie, we get so caught up in autograph value. I'll put it this way. You win something that your kids like, it is priceless, right?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe it's not worth $800, but putting a smile on your kid's face, Robbie, that's worth more than $800 in my opinion.
It's priceless.
So Bradley got in the single as well. 1 spot to go. So it is obviously too late to switch doubles, Moses, because that single's only 1 spot to go. So thank you, guys. 1 to go in that vault single. 5 to go in that vault double box. And usually if the break is moving super fast, our producers are obviously working super fast. You know, I prefer to not move people in the breaks if the break is hot. Now, we're always looking to help you guys out, but when a break is selling quickly, we usually prefer you guys to just buy in the one that you want to buy in, right?
Oh, yeah.
That does make a lot more sense. Makes it easier on us, makes it easier on you guys as well. And that single is sold out, by the way. So the single is sold out. Vault single number 3. Go ahead and drop me a box numbers. Vault series is only 30 boxes. We've done now 3 singles coming up, 4 doubles. So that would be 8 plus 3, 11 boxes. Only 19 boxes left after this break here. 21. Thank you, Moses. 21 coming up for the vault single box break. Single and ready to mingle the vault series. The double is 5 to go, guys. You want to get that double done, get those spots now. Obviously, we have, 4 speed flexes left. We cannot pull all 4 speed flexes in this break. Roethlisberger, Favre, Kittle, and Mayfield. The 4 flexes left. I know Big Ben is the rare autograph, and it's an incredible speed flex, but I love the Baker Mayfield too, Robbie. This Baker Mayfield 3-tone chrome speed flex is nuts. The Big Ben with the skyline is nuts. So let's get both of those lids. Box 21 coming up for the vault. And Robbie's getting that fresh list in there.
Not the list.
You're good. So Michael, Moses, Timothy, Bradley, Sean, and Chad. Good luck, gentlemen. Brandon's in. Which one, Brandon? Are you in the vault? Because that is the hot break tonight. So, Brandon, you got yourself into the practice squad single, Brandon. Now, the vault is the hot break tonight, Brandon. That practice squad single is 7 to go. It is possible we break it tonight. Most likely that will go during the 9 a.m. show tomorrow or the noon show tomorrow. Whatever breaks do not fill up tonight, they carry over to tomorrow at 9 in the morning. Obviously going to try to win the Big Ben myself, but I am prepared to make a very good offer to the winner of it, says Bradley. There you go. So Bradley's already got that word out on that Big Ben. He's a big-time Steeler fan. Those lids are very hard to trade for, but Bradley does have a lot of good stuff. So if anyone's going to get that helmet in a trade, it could be Bradley. B. Bailey says, me as well. There you go. Well, Moses stands in that spot right now for the Roethlisberger Speed Flex AFC North. Timothy, NFC North. Bradley, NFC South. Chad, NFC East. Timothy, NFC West. Moses, AFC North. Michael, AFC South. Sean, AFC East. And Timothy Sievert, AFC West. Moses has been the hottest guy in the break room the last, week or so. For me, the guy's got some of the best helmets I've seen the last week. That insane Josh Allen Bills flex. He got the awesome Peyton Manning dual rip flex.
21.
21, he got the Jim Brown flex. Moses is cooking right now in the break room. Cooking with fire. You're good, Brandon. No problem. We are on every single day, 9, 12, 3, and 6. Also on at midnight on Fridays only. It is later in the night. We could keep going if you guys want, but we are kind of, sort of, perhaps, maybe wrapping up for the night, depending on if you guys want to keep ordering. Right now, Brandon, the hot break is the Vault. The other break's probably going to get some attention tomorrow at 9, 12, and 3. Yeah, you got to participate to learn. Ben, says Moses. All right, Moses, let's see. Box 21 coming up. 21 out of 30. Looking for Big Ben, looking for Baker Mayfield, looking for a lot of heat here in the break room. Robbie, I might have my hit of the night coming up.
Okay.
It's not, Josh Allen might be a bigger name, but aesthetically, here's the lid of the night. The three-tone Baker Mayfield Speed Flex. The beautiful red, orange, black, the red face mask, the red visor. Top 3 in passing yards and passing touchdowns last season. NFC South, Bradley Williams, Baker Mayfield. Man, that is sick. Absolutely sick. Let's go, says Bradley. It's not the Big Ben, but it's the next best thing. Bradley Williams. Very, very nice lid on the Baker Mayfield Speed Flex, Robbie. How about that? How about that? That is absolutely filthy. A 3-tone chrome Speed Flex. That is fire, says B. Bailey. One of the best quarterbacks in the league. Very cool. Nice hit, Brad, says Shoe Dog. Insane roller coaster emotion seeing the cloth bag, right? Because you're thinking it could be the Big Ben. I could have, missed out on Big Ben. Instead, you get the Baker Mayfield Speed Flex in the NFC South. Awesome, awesome, awesome for Bradley. Moses thought it was the Big Ben, right? Not that time, though. That bad boy still left. That's beautiful, says Brandon. So I would say that so here's 2 ways to look at it, Robbie, right? Personally, I would say overall Big Ben is the best helmet in the series because the autograph is more rare and, Big Ben's a better name than Baker Mayfield. As awesome that skyline looks, Robbie, I think the Baker Mayfield looks cooler. But that's because I'm biased towards chromes. I'm a chrome guy. So that, to me, is the best-looking helmet in the series. The Big Ben is the best overall helmet. It is more unique, I guess. It's kind of hard to pick which one looks cooler. But I would still say Big Ben overall, given the player name, given the rarity of the autograph, the best helmet is still left in the series, the Big Ben Speed Flex. So, guys, are we running this back? Did a double just sell out, Robbie?
Oh, give me 1 second. I'm trying to figure that out right now.
Because I do see it as sold out. I know Chad got in, looks like.
There it is. Yep.
So the double did sell out as well, guys. So vault double number 5. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. We might do them in the video, Robbie, but let's put Peterson to the side. I think Baker Mayfield enters the table. It's probably the Peterson. It is not extra customized. It's just a Winter Warrior, which is really good. But I think AP gets off the table for now, at least. 22 and 13, says Moses. Thank you, sir. 22 coming off the board and 13 as well. Still hunting the Big Ben Roethlisberger in this break. I love this helmet, man. I don't know, guys. This helmet, it's a 3-tone chrome flex. There's Robbie. There you are, Robbie. Look at you. There, you can see Robbie waving. That is very cool. I'm a sucker for a chrome. That's just me. Bradley, Sean, Aaron, Moses, and Chad, guys. Good luck in our 5th double box break. Still looking for the Roethlisberger. Still looking for the Brett Favre flex. Still got a lot of good stuff left in here, guys. A lot of good stuff left. Oh. Okay, hold on. Let me press reload. I'll get you guys started again. I don't know what the heck that website just did. But 9 clicks for our spots, guys. Good luck. 7, 8, and 9.
13, 22, and 13.
All right. Chad Whitten's got the NFC North. Chad in the NFC South. Aaron, NFC East. Bradley, NFC West. Bradley. AFC North. Looking for the Big Ben. Sean Schumann, AFC South. Moses Cohen, AFC East. And then we got ourselves Chad Whitten. Please, Big Ben, please, says Bradley. Rivers, we get in the room sometimes. Jonathan, I'll be honest that Phillip Rivers is a pretty rare autograph. So he's not in the room all that often, but we do get him sometimes, Mr. Phillip Rivers.
22 and 13, correct?
Yes. And this is in for the Peterson, I would say. Actually, let's do it this way. I'll take it. Sorry. I'll put it next to me. We'll slide the other way. Sorry, Robbie. Because I want to show this off again. This is, I mean, Josh Allen's a bigger name, but aesthetically, that's the best helmet so far tonight. I'll do 13 first and 22 second. Bradley's got the spot he wants. Does he have the right boxes here? Good luck, guys. Lucky number 13 for somebody. Who is 13 going to be lucky for? So Brandon, great question, says, how's it decided who picks the numbers? So Brandon, people in the break can pick the numbers. You can only pick the box number if you are in the break. Once the host puts it in the chat, drop me 2 box numbers that is first come, first serve of guys in the break. So Moses, for example, goes by Not Troop or New Troop is his username. He did call the box numbers. He is in the break. Also in the break is Aaron Verkis, getting one of the best defensive backs in the league with the Super Bowl champion inscription. It is CJ Gardner-Johnson on the authentic lid. Nice job, Aaron. Aaron Verkis in the NFC East. Good hit right there, my man. Good hit. So 1 down, 1 to go in the double box. We are still looking for Big Ben Roethlisberger. Have not seen that lid come out yet. I just want to remind these guys, Robbie, you've been in the room now long enough. We don't get Big Ben all that often. Nope. You know, compared to the big names, you know, Mahomes, Montana, Brady, Manning, Breeze, you know, Allen. Don't get a lot of Big Ben. Why do we not get a lot of Big Ben autographs in the room? It's not because we have anything against Big Ben. It's because he doesn't sign autographs often, right?
Yep.
So the less often the guys sign autographs, the less often you see them, which makes their autograph more expensive, makes the helmet worth more, because you don't see it all that much. In a custom Ben Roethlisberger, I'll put it this way, only a handful of custom Roethlisberger flexes that I have seen in my almost 4 years here, Rob.
Oh, wow.
So that is the best hit, no question, in the room right now. I mean, we could debate whether it's the coolest looking helmet, but coupled with player name, rarity of autograph, given it's a speed flex, the Big Ben is the top dog right now in the break room. All right, the second lid. We do have a vault key plus the full-size replica helmet. We got the 300, the 200, and the 100 left, Robbie.
Correct.
Only the highest amounts left in vault keys. Ooh, I like this helmet. Bradley gets the rival team, the Raven full-size replica, the 11-time Pro Bowler, the Pro Football Hall of Famer, Jonathan Ogden on the full-size rep. So Bradley, let me know what vault key you would like, sir. Looks like we have A, C, or E. It's going to be 300, 200, or 100. Only the highest amounts left in vault keys. More importantly for Bradley, more money to get in the next break, right?
A it is. I'll be right back.
Great question. Brandon says, what's a vault key? So our vault series has bonus gift cards that are lettered A, B, C, D, or E. In theory, the replica helmets and lesser hits in the series do come with a bonus gift card. There's a 300, a 200, two 100s, and a $50 vault key that are represented by each letter. The customers pick the letter they want. Whatever number is on that piece of paper, that is how much money they get back in an Ultimate Autographs gift card. Now, guys, we work very hard to provide you guys the best customer experience. If you have any questions whatsoever as to how the breaks work, how the series work, please ask us. We are more than happy to help you. Brandon is out here learning night one in the break room, Robbie. Learning. I think of it this way, right? Because, you know, I get it. You guys want to get the authentics, the speed flexes. So you get a replica helmet. You might be a little bit upset. But guess what? A bonus gift card coming with the helmet all of a sudden makes it worthwhile. Especially 300, right? You get $300 in a vault key, then it's really worth it. You've been great. Thank you, says Brandon. You're welcome, Brandon. We have really good people here on the staff. All the hosts, producers, co-hosts. We are always here to help you guys with any questions. All right. Bradley, $200. The second highest amount left. So there's a 300 and a 100 left. The second highest possible amount, Bradley Williams, $200, which pretty much guarantees Bradley will be in the next double box. But get this, Robbie. He hops in the double box. He could potentially win the Big Ben helmet for free. That helmet could go for $2,000 in the market, possibly. For Bradley, it's the centerpiece in his collection. He could get it for free, potentially, with that gift card, Bradley Williams. So, Robbie, just send it your way, Bradley. So, 8 to go, guys, in the quad, double, and single. Are we running this back tonight? Or are we picking this up tomorrow at 9? You guys let me know. 10:35. Give these guys about 4 or 5 minutes here. We'll revisit things at 10:40. If the breaks are moving at 10:40, we'll keep going. If the breaks are not moving at 10:40, we'll hop off for the night. In the meantime, let me show off the vault one more time, and then we'll talk about hits of the show, Robbie.
Okay.
So still left in the vault, the Jordan Love full-size helmet, the Ben Roethlisberger Speed Flex, the Bo Nix Authentic, we got the George Kittle Speed Flex, the Brett Favre Speed Flex with that blue visor, the Ray Lewis Authentic, then the AJ Brown Authentic. I think I just saw you send that gift card, did you not? Bradley, Robbie sent that gift card already. So you are good to go, my man. Here's that Big Ben Speed Flex, the cream of the crop, the best of the best, still available. Ben Roethlisberger with that Pittsburgh skyline. So I see Timothy got in already. Got a spot on the single, got a spot on the double. So if you're joining Bradley, put that double at 5 to go. That break might go down. In the meantime, I'm going Baker Mayfield, man. I love the Chrome Flex. That's my hit of the show so far. I'm going to go different. I know Josh Allen is probably worth the most money, but I see a lot of Josh Allen. My second favorite hit, also a Chrome Robbie, Steve Smith. And my number 3 would be the Josh Allen Flex. My number 4 is the Bear Flex because I'm a Bear fan. Love the ripped Urlacher. And then probably Malik Neighbors 5, Kyler Murray 6 on my table for tonight. Beautiful, beautiful lids for sure.
Oh, yeah. Very much beautiful lids.
Do you agree, Baker? Best
Yeah,
one?
Baker, I was going to say, Baker number 1 for me. I would do Steve Smith number 2 for me. We'll go Urlacher 3. Again, we get a lot of
Allen.
Josh Allen.
Yeah.
So
That's fair.
A slate / I don't know, what do you got say
Ripped?
on the other?
Slate ripped.
What's the other one? Slate with a...
It's like white and gold ripped. The
Yeah.
old school Buffalo Bill on the back, too.
Yeah, I was going to say,
Yeah.
a little retro look to it.
It's nice. It's nice.
Uh,
And that's probably where, obviously, like autograph value and sheer look of a helmet are different.
Yes.
Because I bet you the Josh Allen's probably worth the most money. I got the gift card. Thanks, fellas. 2 spots in the vault double
you're welcome.
confirmed, says Bradley. Thank you, Bradley. 5 to go in that vault double, guys. So 10:37. Again, like I said, 10:40. If we even get one more spot the next 3 minutes, I'll give him a little more time. If we don't get a spot, we can hop off, let this take off tomorrow. So far, Tim is in, Bradley is in. Who is joining these gentlemen in this break? Best case, we get it done in the next 10 minutes, Robbie. Worst case, the guys tomorrow at 9 pick up this break. So we can wait 10 minutes or we can wait, about 10 hours? Up to you guys. I'll say this about the 9 a.m. show. I know you guys always prefer to get it done tonight. Let's get it done tonight. But the worst case, obviously, Robbie, you don't have to wait till noon. It's now 9 a.m. Someone got in.
yeah.
Who got in?
Sean.
Sean Schumann?
Yep.
So putting us at 4 to go. So I'll give you guys additional time. Let's call it, how about 10:43, 5 minutes? If we're like 1 to go or sold out. If we're still 3 or 4 to go, we'll hop off. But if we are sold out or like 1, maybe 2 spots to go, I'll give you guys a little more time. If we're 1 to go, obviously I'll give you time. 2 to go, let's see. If it's 3 or 4 though, Robbie, we'll leave it for Rip and Mike tomorrow at 9.
Oh, those guys need some help, man. They need some. They need a little boost. What do you call it? What do you call
Energizer
it? The
Bunny?
Espresso shot. They need a little espresso shot.
No, they need less. Rip takes like 50 shots before the show.
No, I'm saying for their show.
Oh, I know.
A little
Well,
espresso shot.
I want to see the Big Ben tonight.
A little espresso.
I think, Robbie, I want to see the Big Ben.
Espresso.
Espresso. So, guys, a few more minutes here. Let me drop that link in for you folks. Make it nice and easy. Here's that vault double box. Here's that link. Let's get this knocked out tonight. Otherwise, this will be the one for the guys tomorrow. 10:40 right now. You know what? I'm generous, Robbie. Let's give them 10:45. Let's make it an even number. 5 minutes, plenty of time. If we get down to 2 or less, I'll give you 5 more minutes to sell it. If we are still at 3 or 4, by 10:45, we are hopping off for the night. Here we go. Brandon's figured it out. Got in that vault double. Sees the hot break in the room right now. Brandon putting us 3 to go. So 5 minutes to knock out one spot. Get you guys 5 more minutes to get the break sold out. If we don't get one spot taken the next 5 minutes, we hop off with 3 spots to go. 36 of you guys watching, though. Pretty sure that we should have 3 spots knocked out, no problem. What are you oohing and eyeing?
Clippers, Nuggets.
That should be a good finish.
It's, Nuggets are Clippers up by 2 right now.
Jokic will come back and win the game.
Yeah.
That guy is superhuman. Who got
I
another
got
triple-double,
Nuggets
Robbie.
going to
7
the
assists and
finals.
6 rebounds.
Got the Nuggets going to the
Do
finals.
you? I got the Warriors, but we'll see. I have Nuggets, Warriors, Western Conference. Oh, but you're right, Moses. You are correct. Technically, 45 is an odd number. 46 is even. I think of it this way. It's the OCD in me. I prefer to sign off at the even markers. 10:05, 10:45, 10:50, 10:55, 11. Call me weird, Moses, but that's the way I prefer to sign off. Now, there's exceptions, not always, but it's the OCD in me that likes to sign off at those exact numbers. Someone else get in, Robbie, or just Brandon was the last guy?
Tyler did, making it 2 to go.
Tyler made it 2 to go. All right, so guys, I'll give you 8 minutes. That's plenty of time. This time, Robbie, I'm going to lay the law down. We got to be sold out. If it's still 2 to go or 1 to go by 10:50, we're hopping off, and the guys will pick it up tomorrow. So got to be sold out. I will be the Grinch and hop off with 1 spot to go if it's not sold out by 10:50. You know why? Because 8 minutes for 2 spots with 39 people watching is plenty of time. Moses sitting this one out? Is that right? I don't believe it, Moses. Really? Looking for beginner's luck, says Brandon. We had a guy earlier tonight, I believe it was, actually it was the Diamonds, Robbie. Wesley Holdridge, first ever order, got a Kyler Murray speed flex. Let's roll it. I'll be stressing all night, says Brandon. True. Let's how about the new guy get this break done tonight? Don't make him wait till tomorrow. I will say this break, I think, will happen, Brandon. I'm pretty confident of that, sir. But in the off chance your break does not happen tonight, it carries over to tomorrow at 9. If it doesn't happen at 9, it carries over to noon, so on and so forth. The good part about the break room is, Robbie, you do not have to be present to win. You can be at work, you miss your break. If you win a helmet, we got your shipping info down, and we send the helmet to you. But obviously, preference is let's see it now, right? And I know exactly what usually happens, Robbie, because people wait till the last minute to meet the deadline. Just want to clarify, if we hop off the air, Robbie, we're hopping off the air.
Yep.
So if you guys sell out the break afterwards, it happens a lot. People buy the last 2 spots. We're not hopping back on the air. Because once we're off, we're off. That's a pre-fill for the guys tomorrow. And the later it gets, Robbie, the quicker the deadlines get done. I'm giving them till 10:50, but the next time the deadline gets even quicker, so to speak. What's PST? What do you mean, Brandon? Oh, it's Central Standard Time, Brandon. Central Standard Time. It is 10:44 for us on the Central Coast. It is 9 a.m., 12 p.m., 3 p.m., 6 p.m. Central Time. And then Fridays only, we have a UA After Dark show at midnight. And gotta be 10:50. So if the clock strikes 10:50, the break's not sold out, Robbie, we hop off the air. So it's got to be technically postmarked 10:49. So Timothy got in, putting us one. Actually, Timothy got it, I think. Did he close it, Robbie? I think Timothy just closed it.
Yeah, you did.
All right, perfect. Thank you, Tim. You're the man. Perfect. I'm at work in Central Time this week. There we go, Brandon. So Vault Double number 6 coming up. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. This is possibly the last break of the night. We could do another if you guys order it quickly, but possibly the last break of the night. So 4 and 11 from Bradley. Thank you, Bradley. 4 and 11 coming off the ticker here. Bradley Williams. Alrighty, guys. Good luck, Brad, says Moses. And I would encourage you guys to get in the next break if you want it to happen. Because if this break is done and we're pretty open, we could be hopping off here soon. So we'll get the next batch started now. Timothy, Bradley, Sean, Brandon, Tyler, and Timothy. Good luck, guys. Vault double number 6. Sace on the vault double. All right, 9 times. 9 times on the way. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. All right, looks like Bradley Williams has the NFC North. Timothy Sievert in the NFC South, NFC East. NFC West is Sean Schumann. Tyler Auten, AFC North, with 1 spot potentially for the Big Ben Flex. Bradley Williams, AFC South. Timothy Sievert, AFC East. And Brandon Laverne, the new guy in the AFC West. So we got 4, we got 11 coming up here for the vault. 4 and 11. Is it time for Big Ben here in the break room? The Roethlisberger Speed Flex. If we do pull the Big Ben, it would be quite the way to end the night. We do have a George Kittle Speed Flex and a Brett Favre Speed Flex left, by the way, as well. So Bradley's got the Brett Favre, Sean's got the Kittle, and then Tyler's got the Roethlisberger spots. 4 and 11 here. Could number 4 be in box 4, Brett Favre? We do have an authentic lid. Ooh, okay. Hey, we do have some new customer magic. Brandon, you got the Bo Nix authentic. Led all rookies in passing touchdowns. Got the Broncos to the playoffs. Nobody else thought that would happen. Former Oregon Duck, Bo Nix on the clean authentic for Brandon Laverne. What a start, Brandon, on your Bo Nix. That is very, very nice here, Mr. Brandon. Photo headliner. Terrific young quarterback. Very, very nice. Really good runner, really good passer. Has a really bright future, Bo Nix.
It's a very nice one.
Yeah. 6 says Brandon. Happy to participate and find that W, right?
There you go.
Find that dub, baby. Bo Nix. And, you know, Speed Flexes are worth the most money, but Authentics are worth the second most money. And they look clean. You get a Bo Nix in the PC. That is a very, very clean helmet. Oh, saw Bo Nix at the Utes this senior year. Absolutely dismantled them. Yeah, that's not a Utah team with Alex Smith at quarterback and Urban Meyer as the coach. It was all Oregon and Bo Nix in that game, Brandon. We have another vault key, Robbie. It's 300 or 100 coming up. 300 or 100. We have a helmet first. We do have a terrific receiver. Been a Pro Bowler with the Browns, the Raiders, the Cowboys. Very solid receiver. Amari Cooper on the Bills full-size rep. Timothy Sievert, AFC East. Congrats on Amari Cooper. So good hit there, Tim. Let us know what letter you would like Looks like Robbie, it's C or E. It's 300 or 100 left. You know, George, Robbie's quieter because he's busy with orders. I'm sure he's studying the Bears draft picks as well, though. Good night, Sean. See you soon, brother. Have a good night, my man. Sean's luck could be turning tomorrow. As we always say, Robbie, luck does go in swings.
Yes, they
But
do.
have a good night, Shoe Dog. Maybe tomorrow could be your special day in the
Have a
break
good
room.
one there, Shoe Dog. Have a good one.
Good job, Tim. Amari Cooper.
See.
He wants C. Thank you. C for Sieverts. Do you guys want to run back the break potentially for that Big Ben speed flex maybe? Ben Roethlisberger? Or are we done for the night and we'll let the guys tomorrow handle that chase? It is 10:51. Let's revisit here in about 4 minutes. If we got movement, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here at 10:55. Thomas Frazier is in. Thomas did get 2 spots in that double, putting the double at 6 to go. So is someone joining Thomas? Or are we done for the night? And let's see here real quick, Robbie. So we have done 3 singles. We have done 6 doubles. That's 12 plus 3 is 15. So there's actually 15 boxes left. 15 down, 15 to go. Jordan Love, Ben Roethlisberger, George Kittle, Brett Favre, Ray Lewis, A.J. Brown, 6 and 15 chance at a photo headliner. Would you have Warren Moon and Mike Vick left, making it an 8 and 15 chance if you count the secondary headliners. So there is one more vault key left. It's either 300 or 100 after we do this one. So looks like Big Ben is either coming out here late tonight or early tomorrow morning during the 9 a.m. show. Do you guys want to see that Big Ben tonight? Or would you guys like to see that Big Ben tomorrow at 9 in the morning?
George, I was just talking about that. That was my prediction going into the draft. Is that
Genty?
Genty? That they if he falls to them, I believe that this guy is going to be the difference maker, kind of like that 1-2 punch that the Detroit has with Montgomery and Gibbs. This guy is going to be.
He's good.
He's going to be a difference maker for our team if he does fall. Again,
I still want to get an offensive lineman. I know they got some in the offseason, but you can never have too many offensive linemen. You can also never have too much money. $300, Timothy.
Yeah.
Timothy Seaver, $300 ultimate autograph gift card, my man. That was in C, so E's the only vault key left. $100 in the vault series. So, are we seeing Big Ben tonight? Or are we going to see Big Ben tomorrow night? Actually, 1 spot was bought by Thomas Frazier. We are 7 to go in that vault double. Thomas is in. Is anyone else in, guys? 10:54 here. Give you guys about 5 minutes. Last call for orders. Otherwise, we're hopping off here in about the next 5 minutes. 15 boxes left on the dot. Halfway gone. Halfway left. Jordan Love, Ben Roethlisberger, George Kittle Flex, Brett Favre Flex, Ray Lewis Camo Authentic, and then the A.J. Brown Authentic. So, by the way, Big Ben could pair with Ray Lewis, 1 spot, 2 wins. We can still pair Brett Favre, Jordan Love for Packer fans. Michael Vick, if it's an Eagle, could pair potentially with A.J. Brown. If it's a Falcon, we'll see, right? Would you have Warren Moon, which could be a pairing potentially with the Kittle if it's a Seahawk? I guess we'll see what that lid is on as well. So a few more minutes, guys, here. Looking at 7 to go in that vault double. And we are looking at 7 to go in that single. 28 of you guys watching. I will say Moses, Sean, two of the big dogs here. What are you looking for?
Do you have the box?
This box, yeah. Or the vault. What are you looking for?
That one.
This one?
No, the one you got in your hand.
Okay.
Or do you have another one over there by you?
No, it's just a vault
Okay.
key. But that's the last box. So, guys. Well, it's 10:56. We got to be at least halfway there, Moses, to add 5 minutes. Because that's the way the break room works. If the guys get orders, the break is halfway there. I'll give you guys 5 more minutes. So we have 10:56. If we are 4 or less to go by 11, I'll give you guys 5 more minutes. If we're 5 to go by 11, we're hopping off. If we're 6 to go, we're hopping off. If we're 7 to go, we're hopping off. We do have 1 spot taken. So we need basically 3 orders in the next about 3.5 minutes, or 1 person buys 3 spots. So let me know if you guys want to get in there. Otherwise, we'll pick this up tomorrow at 9. Really, the question is, how bad do you want to see it right now? You want to see this badly right now? You get in right now. If you don't want to see it that badly, you wait till tomorrow. I would recommend getting your spot anyway, because worst case scenario, it happens tomorrow. Moses will get 2 in the single if anyone else wants to jump in. So I would say I'd get that spot right now, Moses. The single was also 7 to go. So 3 minutes. If you're getting the credit card out, tell me, comment, I'm getting the credit card out. Give me a second. But otherwise, if we're not, at least 4 to go in those breaks, we'll hop off here at 11 o'clock. Non-stop orders tonight, but only 1 order the last 12 minutes. That is Thomas Frazier. So get your spots, guys. Let's knock out those breaks. What are your thoughts on ex-Bear receiver Keenan Allen, says George? I like Keenan Allen. He's obviously getting older, but Keenan Allen is a terrific football player, but, very well Father Time catches up with everybody. My thoughts right now is this Ben Roethlisberger speed flex. Honestly, George. This awesome helmet, it's the only thing I'm thinking about at the moment. It's an awesome speed flex. I hope you guys are thinking of this as well. That's a very, very clean flex. The 2-time Super Bowl champion, Ben Roethlisberger, he's like top 6 all-time in passing yards. One of the best quarterbacks of all time, Big Ben. So 2-minute warning, last call, guys, for orders. I am still seeing 7 to go in both. Barring something crazy, Robbie, we'll pick it up tomorrow at 9 here. Oh, we do have 1 order here. Tim got an order. So Tim put us at 5 to go, but that is not enough. Someone else has to get a spot here in the next minute, because it is 10:59. So, again, if you're getting the credit card out, let me know. Otherwise, we'll hop off here in a minute. Top 3 helmets, Robbie. Baker Mayfield for me. Steve Smith is number 2. I know I went Allen 2, or Allen 3, you went Urlacher 3, which is, take your pick, those 2 lids for sure. So, a lot of fire lids tonight. I love this Baker helmet, man. This Baker helmet is absolutely clean. In case we are signing off, Robbie, final thoughts from you, man?
Oh, it was a great show. 9-stop, great action, a lot of good stuff pulled tonight. I'll see you guys Wednesday with Common on
you're in for
Wednesday
Alex.
afternoon.
All right, Robbie, I think it's about to be 11 o'clock here.
Yes, it is.
So I will do my sign off here for you guys. 10:59, 11 o'clock on the dot.
On the dot.
So great job, Robbie, co-hosting, producing.
Great job.
Great job to the customers, the best customers in the business. You guys are awesome. You guys make the show possible. You guys make the show awesome. 9, 12, 3, 6 every single day. Midnight is on Fridays. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you soon.